Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 27th of November. Getting close to the last month, Jesus Christ. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a while, we are currently on session 17 of Elden Ring. At the moment we have racked up, to the best of my knowledge, was it 100 and something hours? 151. And that's just the first playthrough, man. Let me get myself yoinked in. Where are we up to? I think I'll show it here with the load game. There we go. In Yagan. Hey, Dariex. How you doing, Captain Forknuckle? Let's see. And here's where we left off last. The Mountaintop of Giants. New area, who dis? New area, who dis? Hello, Blade. three Seth Q2s for that by 3 minutes early. Captain Forknuckle, yeah. So yeah, a good chunk of yesterday was spent going through the subterranean area of the capital of Leyndell. Very easy to get lost. I'll say not as bad as Blighttown. To be honest, that place is hard to top. While it was definitely the sewers, there was definitely poison and other shit that generally was not a pleasant experience. It was more about getting lost. Some areas were pretty open, others were claustrophobic as hell. A lot of winding pathways and a lot of shit, both figuratively and literally. Here with the mountaintops didn't watch the VOD this time. Yeah, we pushed for basically just moving forward because I'd explored some of the stuff I'd kind of ignored on the outskirts. And yeah, we just continued. I had a slight mix-up. I thought I couldn't use the lift. I thought I needed the other half of the medallion, but what I didn't realise is it's the same lift, but there's 2 ways to use it. I'm assuming one goes down and one goes up. Because I had this already assembled, the rolled medallion. Because this had the Grand Lift of Rolled, but I remember having an emblem that also accessed the Grand Lift of Rolled, but I only had the first half of it, so I was very confused. But I forgot that Melina gave me a fully assembled one, so hence my confusion. Hello, Makrigi and Umbrel. Oha. So yeah, yesterday we went into the sewers. I eliminated the Dung Eater. I'm sure there was probably more to his quest and more like layers to his character, but you know, the way I'm playing this Tarnished, the Dung Eater did not strike me as a dude that was going to be up to any good. So I just, squished his kidneys. Got his stuff though. Cleared, to the best of my knowledge, a significant portion of the sewers and the catacombs. Did encounter Moog, the Omen, who I believe is either the Lord of Blood himself or is at the very least working at the behest of him. The very telling tale is that there's a lot of there are a lot of recurring elements with this particular character because the key thing here was the item we got from your boy, or an item that could be levied against him. Which was his a set of shackles, which look pretty fucking similar, both in description and wording. You got Margit and Moog. I'm safe to say these two are very closely tied together, I feel. Steve goes to a shrink, and after a session, they say to him, Steve, you have problem verbalizing your emotions. Steve can't say I'm surprised. Very funny. Also, Tef, hi. Yeah, this is about what I'd expect from Dariex. Let's not chastise him too much. He has a small brain. But yeah, Margit turned out to be Morgott, and now you have Moog, and I've definitely seen the name Mogwin. My educated guess is that Mogwin is... and the name they went by. So Margit the Fell ended up being Morgott. I think, what was it? So something about the Grace Given, I think it was. And I would not be surprised if Moog turns from Moog the Omen to Mogwin the Lord of Blood. That's my current educated guess, because this shackle worked identical. And you gotta understand, if it took something like this to bind Margit / Morgott, I would not be surprised if an entity of similar power but basically it's a similar thing. They're both doing the same thing. I think they're both projecting copies out. The only thing that threw me off is there was no dialogue with Moog. Nothing was said. Everything was just inferred for what was around. everything leading up to him had to do with the Omen. Specifically because you can only get to this place by going underneath Lane Dell, and the subterranean area is where all the dregs of society are cast down. So this is, the demi-humans and any individuals who have the Omen quality, because the place was littered with folks that had Omen horns protruding from their bodies. I mean, heck, we even got this motherfucking thing, the Omen Bairn, which elaborates more. Like, Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. So, and we do see quite a few that have this characteristic where the horns have been like sheared off, which sounds fucking absolutely brutal. And of course, everything else that led into the sewers, as well as the catacombs, it was all blood themed. The crafting materials we found, some of the items, the weapons, and I think the most telling was probably one of the talismans, which was exalting your boy, the Lord of Blood. In fact, I believe, because we having since fought him, I'm pretty sure he's the one being depicted here. The Lord of Blood exaltation. Yeah. Talisman depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood. And of course, the only part that doesn't make sense is the second little chunk of the last bit here. So the first part's fine. Render up your offerings of blood to your Lord. Blood for the blood god. I don't quite understand drench my consort's chamber. Consort is used very sparingly in the game. The only time I've seen consort used is, Godfrey, first Elden Lord, consort Radagon, my character, consort to Rani. So it's interesting that this word is being yeeted now. Consort would only really happen to those of high standing, I feel. This is what is making me think that Moog into Mogren, and I think very close relation to Margit / Morgoth. But there was no mention of there being another Child of Omen. And the last bit here is slake his cocoon's thirst, his awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. I got no fucking clue what that means. I'm utterly clueless to this. Also, Nine Spaces High. We eldening some rings. Yes, we are. Oh, we also came into possession of another one of these. I have 2 items now that make reference to the Crucible. Apparently, there was a primordial version of the Erd Tree, and that's what the Crucible Knights mainly kind of ascribed themselves to. And this seemed to have, this one. This is a talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspects of various creatures, and this one says bony knot. You kind of see this in a lot of Omenborn. The first time I think I saw them was when we went to Castle Morn. And actually, no, technically it'd be Hugh, minus the wings, because he had the bony kind of structure, the scales on his skin, very sharp fangs and all that jazz. So it says here, a vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient time, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. So we came into possession of a second one. I think it's no coincidence that it just happened to be in the sewers of all places. Hey, you. Good to see you again, man. Also, let me close down my Discord. Actually, I kind of want to leave it open. I'll check it later. I'm not sure if D&D is going to be on tonight. One of our players is willing to play from the car, but we're trying to... I'd like to be accommodating and be like, have to fucking force yourself to play in such an awkward place. I think work has kind of put him in a rock and a hard place. Did I hear that right from the car? Yeah, he'd have to use Discord to talk, and then have D&D Beyond open via the app, and have one of us control him and explain to him what's going on. So I think he's going to be on the road and then kind of park up for a bit and then do it like that. I don't know why, but I'm 100%, almost 100% sure that it's tied to work, because it describes him to there can be like last minute changes, so it can be very abrupt. That sounds convoluted. It's not that bad because he's done it before. The part that's convoluted is when combat comes into the equation. He's done this once before, and fortunately this was a little bit different. The power went out in the house. I think there was like a thunderstorm or some such. and it was like 2/3 of the way through combat. So fortunately, there was enough charge on the phone to fire up Discord, which was working. That's just talk into it, and the second was just have the D&D Beyond app open, which did all the dice rolls for him. So the thing that was missing was the actual visual. So it's very theatre of the mind. He needs the proper drive to be able to play. Sure, let's go with that. Let's get rid of this. So yeah, that's basically what yesterday was. Doing a lot of things in Leyndell, picking up a lot of shinies, going into the subterranean area, clearing some of the catacombs, finding out about Moog the Omen. Very clear evidence indicating that there's a lot of parallels. Also, visually speaking, I rewatched the VOD, and yeah, Morgott. What's that technically? Margit and Moog. Very similar in their stature, but one thing I noticed in terms of their visuals is whereas Margit / Morgott definitely had sign of the Omen, it wasn't nowhere near as bad as Moog's. This guy is Omen infused incarnate, very very extreme. BRB needs to restart my PC. No worries. You know, I actually forgot that my webcam had stopped working yesterday. So fortunately, my tendency to fire up OBS so early came in handy. So I opened it up and nothing was showing. So for a second I thought, oh shit, it's not working. But I just re-added the camera because now the option was showing properly. And yeah, just had to resize and we're good to go. But it was a little worrying. Hey Adam! How's it going, dude? And hello to you as well, Lottie Doors. So having finished, to the best of my knowledge, a fair chunk over here. We hit the Ariza side tomb and the Ariza hero's grave, and it took me a bit longer than it should have to find a way to exit here, because I was trying to like go via like these areas, but I think you have to scale down Leyndell and go across the bottom region, and then you have access. Oh, nice! We got a message. Praise. We crossed the bridge. And then we entered the Forbidden Lands. Ran into a little bit of resistance. Wait, who moved here? Oh, we bumped into Shabriri. Oh, which is the other thing I forgot. Holy shit. Evidence regarding the Three Fingers. So when we reached the very bottom, after I defeated Moog, I was kind of jumping around like a psychopath. You know, when I was doing this sort of thing while I was talking, trying to figure out, you know, what the implication was with finding Moog, the Shackle, the similarities with Margit and Morgott. I kind of jumped in the direction of the altar. So I'm not sure if it's because I jumped on top of it or if I moved in proximity. The altar moved. It kind of slid as if I thought I stepped on like a pressure plate or something, but I think it just responded to my presence. And it led to... you have to touch it, okay. It led to a very big revelation where it showed like a hidden sector, and it was just filled to the brim with the remains of a lot of the merchants that you would have encountered on the road, many of whom it's pretty obvious if you've been paying even tangentially fucking attention to the game that the poses that they're in, you can tell that it's the it's madness that's consumed them, the frenzied flame. Also, welcome back, Blade. And there's a bit of a jumping puzzle that had to be done. You had to parkour down, which clearly I fucked up on. But it definitely demonstrated that there was a lot more going on in this place than is to be than you would have expected. So we reached the bottom there. We did come into possession of I think I must be missing cookbook 1 because I got a cookbook 2. But basically, it allows you to make the frenzy flamestone, which is quite surprising. How am I doing? As I have been for the past few weeks, but I'm managing. I'm hanging in there for the most part. Day at a time, or in my case, an hour at a time. Keeps me less crazy, and just plugging away through more Elden Ring. My landlord's been over this weekend to fix up some stuff, and the cats are freaked out. I mean, it's a disruption to their normal routines. I imagine it's gonna feel quite scary. There's a boss here, Seth, that I loved. I hope we get to it. I mean, I'll explore about as thoroughly as one's able, so probably. We'll see. Mammy's been hiding as far away as possible, and Grace is constantly wandering around meowing at me. Yeah, because she's trying to register a complaint with the manager. Probably unhappy with the way things are being handled. Fix it! But yeah, the implication seems to be that obviously the frenzied flame is tied to the three fingers. I don't know specifically the origin of the three fingers. How I thought the world order currently is the outer gods. So you have the greater will, which is currently the thing that's the most predominant, entity. And through the Elden Ring and through the Golden Order, it exerts generally what would be considered a very orderly means of running the lands between. But then you have the three fingers, which is the exact opposite. Like chaos is its main shtick, as shown evidently by many of the abilities and knowledge it can impart, which drives people to fucking downright insanity. But I still don't understand what the source. Like the two fingers are the beings that interpret the will of the greater will, but I'm not sure what the origin of the three fingers are, and if the three fingers interpret the will of something. Actually, which reminds me of something even more important. Was one of the shields we got down there. It was this thing. The implication here is that the three fingers doesn't have a finger reader to interpret their will. So it says a great stone shield with an intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Part of the tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. So this is very interesting because right at the very, very bottom of the subterranean area of Lane Dell, past the remains of the merchants where they're interred and likely imprisoned, right at the very, very bottom, concealed pretty far fucking down, is a large door which is sealed, and it almost looks like it's like hardened magma. And it has a texture quite similar to this, but it's more like almost like fingers have been kind of ran across it. So I think this shield is probably a part of that, less magma. Because it says here, one of the part of the tomb of an ancient god. So I don't know if that's what it's referring to, but there are similarities. But the key thing here is it says the readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints. So I think perhaps the three fingers is its own thing. It doesn't interpret the will of anything, it just is. Or it could even be an offshoot of the two fingers. How am I feeling? Very much the same as I have been, but I am managing. Still here, man. Still ticking. Still ticking. Gonna cook something, gonna watch on my phone. No worries, man. I was giving folks a quick recap of what has transpired yesterday. I think that's the main chunk of it. Yeah, so having tied up most of the major loose ends in Lane Dell, the subterranean area and everything to do with the three fingers, we did receive 2 warnings from Melina. When you reach the first point of grace, she urges you to not seek the frenzied flame. I'm guessing it's very counterintuitive to her goals, and it's very much against the current state of how the world is. And then when you dig a little deeper, literally, you draw closer to the source of the frenzied flame, and she is once again impressing upon the fact that this would not be the best course of action. We do have another conversation with her again once we enter this place, the Forbidden Lands. I don't know why they're forbidden, but we're here. So hopefully more shall be revealed to us. Have you found the Grape Girl in the meantime? No, fucking haven't. That was another thing I feel like I figured out. My current running theory, when we were down in the catacombs depths, we came into encounter of these, yellow ember. So an ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. I was wondering why this seemed so familiar, and the fact that it was tied to the frenzied flame. So just to keep this image in mind, the very first thing it reminded me of, especially when it said, "This grape has ripened and burst," I was instantly reminded of this. So I'm trying to understand how this would work. So this clearly is the previous item I showed you. However, it hasn't burst. Based on the Light Seeker who's been chomping these, she claims that by devouring these, it reveals to her the light of grace. So it says, give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I wonder if she's being led astray. Genuinely. But no, I have not located her. But some of her dialogue also appears to suggest that she's particularly clueless on what it is that she's chomping. And she did remark upon, like, in the 2 instances when we've handed her over one of these, she remarked upon both our state of mind and the steadiness of our hands, which I found odd. And that's when I realised, when you make the tie, that because she mentioned when others have handed her these, they didn't exactly seem the most stable, both mentally and physically. And I have a sneaking suspicion that these poor bastards have been tearing out their fucking eyeballs and offering them to the blind maiden. If that's the case, it's fucking awkward. But what I'm trying to understand is why these eyeballs, unless... I feel like she maybe is being led astray. But I don't know enough about blind maidens. There are finger maidens. The thing is, none of the finger maidens that I've bumped into are blind. Then again, we haven't bumped into many. Melina assumes the role of one, and one of her eyes is permanently shut.
Exile. Mad!
So,
I love it.
I don't know.
Seth, it warms my heart the way my friend decorates the shelf over her fireplace with vintage figurines of jolly old Saint Nick. I love her for sentimental reasons.
Oh, Jesus. That one hurts. Thank you for the biddies. Sentimental reasons. Sentimental. I'll give you that one. Maybe the maiden, the bee, the pupil. Oh, don't take soys upon you, cunt. What I walk into? A horrible pun. A horrible pun. Well, I was about to say, but thank you again for the biddies. Here's the thing. How many finger maidens have we bumped into? I don't think Melina counts because she's playing the role of one. One of her eyes is perpetually shut. There's the finger maiden that we have in doll form, but thanks to Celovus, but she was silent, but she wasn't necessarily blind. And then we have the Light Seeker. I forgot her name. I just refer to her as Light Seeker because that's her official title. So I'm starting to wonder if blind maidens are basically the finger maidens for the frenzied flame. That would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense in comparison. And how those that have used the frenzied flame, before their eyes have burst, when they've kind of ripened to a certain point, that the blind maidens chomp on those, and that could guide her to. So perhaps they're not being necessarily led to a distant light, but instead are being led towards where. Well, then again, I didn't see the corpses of any finger maidens down below where I expect the 3-finger to be interred. So maybe not. Maybe I'm off. Anyways, that's my current theory. But I need to find where she is, and I got no idea. Any thoughts on this Shabrady fellow? Well, I met him on the outskirts of the Forbidden Zone, and he is definitely a snake oil vibe, because it's already been heavily implied and intimated that, realistically, if I continue on my current course, and let's say I decide to assume the mantle of Elden Lord and follow what Melina wants, the option is, it's pretty certain that she's going to die. It's all but said indirectly. But there is the other option where I think you as the player can make that sacrifice. But the third option here, and this is what Shibriri's pushing, is that I seek out the frenzied flame and let chaos be the thing that burns down the Ur tree. Yeah, Shibriri does not strike me as the most mentally stable individual, so I'm not exactly keen on his way of thinking. So yeah, this is going to be an issue. Lies and slander. What do you mean? I also put effort into Quiplash, not so much in my usual puns. Yeah, I tuned in after I raided Bantix and saw that you got a couple of Quiplashes. You're not stable too. We're talking in-game or IRL? Because, but let's be honest, I think in both instances I'm fundamentally screwed up to begin with. But yeah, I have no idea where the Lightseeker is. I feel like I've missed her, is the general vibe I'm getting. Because we met her first somewhere in Limgrave, and then she headed in the direction of Liurnia. So my gut's telling me that she is probably somewhere in the Altus Plateau, but I don't know, man. I really find it hard to believe she would be in Caelid, because that's heading in the opposite direction. Now, if my other theory is correct, that the consumption of the Shabriri grapes is shunting her in the direction of where the Frenzied Flame is, logically speaking, if she moved from here, she'd be somewhere like here. Or obviously somewhere up top. Want some very vague pointers? I'll ask you this. Have I passed her? That's the question. So I'm in the Forbidden Zone. So if she's here, that's a different story. I have passed her, okay, so I figured as much. It's good to have that confirmed. It's not showing up on the minimap anywhere. Yeah, you got Jarburg, Jarben. Actually, thinking about it, I've not been to Jarburg in ages. Maybe I should revisit. But that could be tied to Alexander. I didn't find Alexander either, but I'm only going to do that once I've dealt with the contract. I guess I'll go back to Jarburg. I've not been here in a very long time. There was the little Babu jar. I don't know, maybe my collection of cracked pots will do something. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I think your boy's just chilling, yeah. He's still chilling. Always refers to me as Cos. Look at him, look at little legs. Long arms, little legs.
Oh, hello again, Cuz.
Hey!
I'm happy you came back.
Huh?
I have good tidings for you, Cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Wait, did I?
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Flowers? I can't call if they were rare ones. Maybe the lilies or something?
Go on, Cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
I'm not sure what flowers they had. Some quests are made in a way where you have to actively look. Thank God the Des didn't put a marker on everyone. They had no markers when I played it the first time. I mean, some I found normally. Others have appeared, I think, after you've kind of passed them, ish, because they can be very easy to miss. They added NPC markers in a later patch. I kind of appreciate this because there have been some instances where I've just about ridden past them and I didn't mean to. Oh, big jar. Wait, is it East Plants? Oh, Poison Bloom. I mean, that's not that fucking important. There's Roa Fruit, which I can use to feed our boy. Trying to remember where every NPC, including the merchants, was a pain in the ass. Unless you're like actively taking notes, yeah. Although if I went into the game knowing that, I definitely would have had a notepad ready. But because I knew there were going to be markers, I let that part become a little bit more lax. I think Aphelion can agree, especially when it comes to our D&D games. I tend to be rather feverish with note-taking, so I do like the fact that at least they kind of smooth that edge off a little bit. Erdleaf, Roa. I mean, these don't seem particularly crazy. Roa. What else? I mean, there's a lot of plants, just generally speaking. So I suppose it's a great place to pick a bunch of these up. My goodness. Theoretically, you could use your own markers to mark the location. You do get 100 markers to mark as you want. Yeah, but I'd have to like place the marker down. I mean, note down what number it is, and it's going to make the compass area just fill to the brim. It might get a little bit too much. I don't actually do much note-taking at all, mostly just the names of NPCs and places. My memory of what we've done and where we're going is exceptional. My memory is okay. I just like to always jot things down because it makes it easier to commit it to my memory more long-term. And if I happen to forget, I can always reference it. The map markers do not show up on the compass, only the full map. Incorrect. If you mark one there, it's right there on the compass as 1. Well, when I'm here markers, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That one is limited to 5. Wait, is there a different marker you can put on the map? Multiplayer, zoom, show underground, help. It only has a beacon. Is marker something else? Oh, hang on, there's an X one. What is this? Oh, shit! Oh, I apologise. I didn't realise we had these. Lol! Yeah, I think with that one, that's actually too bad. Then you know what? The only thing I would have done different, a new habit I would have made, is I probably every time I met a new NPC, I would have put a marker down. But the only thing they've done is they've just automated the process instead. So I think either way, I probably still would have, like the net result would have been the same. Like there wouldn't have been much of a difference. They just automated it for me. Also, Darius, hi. I use those markers mostly to mark down bosses I left for later. I should start doing that. Today I learned 150 hours into the run, and I realised beacons and markers are 2 different things. But thank you, Cam. I misunderstood. Try map. Try map? What do you mean try map? Try map. What do I need? I used the grace marking to signify if the boss had been done. Clever. I think there's nothing else that I need to do here. Behold champion. What champion? Oh, this guy. He seems to be lost in thought. Okay. Well, as the little jar boy just said, I did pick up a bunch of these plants, so maybe that'll be enough. Unless I'm supposed to find like a rare one. I feel like you wouldn't be told this by the jar. The jarling, unless it was important. So let's see. Here you go. I've picked up several flowers. Now what?
Go on, Kaz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
Okay, this could just be like a general tip and has no significance whatsoever. Why is it always a lovable sword? Lovable sword ahead, no weak foe ahead. I see. You've already more hours into this game than me, and I did 2 runs. Well, you gotta... Obviously, several hours could be accounted for the fact that the game's being streamed. I think that's one big factor. The second, my unnecessary amount of reading and rereading of Lord. And, you know, prognosticating as to what the story implications are. This just tend to, like... If I was doing it purely gameplay-wise, I'd probably be finished by now. I would have looked up a guide or 2 and just like pushed for the bosses and wrapped this shit up, but I don't wanna. I fucking want to me. Bantix is still drunk from last night. Yeah, he went for a while. What was it, 6-7 hours? I'm surprised his pancreas didn't explode with the amount of alcohol that he was actually consuming. It's pretty darn impressive. He had 90 community spins in the first 10 to 20 minutes. You know, I would consider doing something similar, but one, don't want to steal the idea, and secondly, I haven't drank alcohol, and in the better part of a decade plus, and I'm very poor at gauging what my limits are, so I'll just stick to my current routine of just streaming video games and being a moron, and let you guys torture me through other ways, like the good Lord intended. Tomorrow he will go to the doctor for a busted liver. Probably. Well, then again, he has that natural Irish constitution, so I think that offers him a significantly greater amount of resistance to booze, generally speaking. Ooh. Norax, thank you for the resub of 2 years. Oh, jeez. Where has the time gone?
Oi. I heard about drinking and got summoned.
Yes, although, just general conversation regarding booze. When I got to the farthest location that you have in Elden Ring, that's when I started looking at guides to wrap up what I wanted to do. I reckon that will be the point where I'll be asking for general tips on like where I should be going. So if let's think of this logically. If my theory holds true, right? I believe the Light Seeker was somewhere in one of these ruins originally. So I gave her a grape and she moved on. And I think prior to that it was somewhere in Limgrave. So she is covering a respectable amount of distance. Now if my theorem holds true, logically speaking, she should be heading closer and closer to the capital. So the question now is, though, where would she appear? And she hasn't appeared on the minimap, which is also a very interesting thing. So where would she be? I don't know if she's reached the Altus Plateau. I don't think she would have received like 2 grapes back to back. Maybe she's at the lift or something? I don't know. Because I revisited these areas. Partially, anyways. And saw neither height nor however. I forgot what her previous dialogue was as well. But generally she chomps one of the grapes and then she sort of moves on where she sees the light behind her eyes. Just finished a Pentiment Game of the Year for me. Now, I'm pretty sure this came up. Check. Steam. Pentiment. Hold. Wait, did it come up for me? I know you spoke of it. Hang on. The game is described as: step into a living, illustrated world in a time when Europe is at a crossroads of great religious and political change. Walk in the footsteps of Andreas Mahler, master artist who finds himself in the middle of murders, scandals, and intrigue in the Bavarian Alps. Wait, I think this might have been mentioned to me. Yes, it was. Oh, dude, I think I saw a trailer of this a while back. Yeah, it was its art style that caught my attention. I'm not sure what this means, but the top review is: whatever you do not talk about Martin Luther at dinner, apparently. Which seems to have drawn quite a bit of attention. No idea what that means, but I'm sure that's an in-joke specific to the game. It's like Gandhi in the Civilization games and nukes, from what I've heard. I'm going to do a very quick cursory glance on the outskirts, but I think I'm done here. I think the jar boy just telling you to collect plants. I think it's more of a general tip, because it does have a pretty wide range of plants you can gather. Yeah, because then it just ends up here. So let's see. So yeah, my memory is pointing me to, it was near the Laskia ruins where the Lightbringer was last. But as to where she's gone now, well, that's a different story altogether now, isn't it? She's fucked off me to some fucking land I don't know about. Knob. So yeah, she was somewhere kind of sort of here. So I'm gonna. What's on the agenda? Trying to find the Light Seeker. The fact that I bumped into Shabriri does actually concern me thinking about it now. I was asked whether or not I'd found her. So I just asked for a general hint, which was have I passed her, which I was convinced I had, because there's a pretty big gap between here and all the way fucking there. And I ain't seen her. So the question now is where she's moved. It's not appeared on the menu. Alright, let's I'm gonna go to East Lucaria Gate and then ride from there. Because I figure she would have moved in chunks. I feel like I should have bumped into her before I got to the Altus Plateau, though. Unless she's inside somewhere in a location, and that's why I've missed her, like a ruin of some kind. But this is heavily hinging on the fact that it would make so much sense. Blind Maiden. Using the Shabriri eyes, like it's tied to the eyes, to that sight, and then to be guided in such a twisted way. It's a very chaotic way, very disturbing way. It would tie up so well. And then you factor in what you find from those that have, from the corpse of those that have used the power of the frenzied flame. They drop this, which basically looks like a Shabriri grape, but that's just over-ripened and burst. A sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. It makes zero sense for her to be pursuing grace through this way, because it's tied to the three fingers, which is the antithesis of what the two fingers are preaching, which is order. That's why I think there's such a close tie. Landlord finished up. Cats can calm down now. Well, I see, as far as they're aware, some freaking interlopers come in and is making a bunch of noise. It's like Ash and the Lawnmowers all over again, you know? Is that a thingy dude? Oh, that's a normal douchebag. I thought it was one of the big boys. But it's just a wannabe. You're no sovereign. Guess who fell? Oink. Also, zero commentary on the place, so that's good. Wait, as in... there was like nothing to worry about? Okay, now if I was a blind maiden in need of some extra eyeballs to devour, where would I go? Wait, how do you know I'm here? I was just passing by. Wait, how the fuck? No one blew a horn! Man, the dedication of these motherfuckers. Oh, there's catapults. Of course there are. Oh, gee. What if I just take cover? Get wrecked, nerds. Thought so. Nothing you wasn't happy with? That's what I meant. Cool. Basically zero feedback for any... Oh, hello. Wait, how long was this here? Hang on. Alright. So I don't know why. Recurring theme. Dudes in chairs that I've just like passed on. Smithing stones. Usually somber. Shit! It's also ruin axe, but you know, I was half right. Fuck! I thought I was fucking right, but I was wrong, mate. Or, we know what I should do. Wait a second. Before I continue here, I should go back to Kale, because now that we know the merchants have strong ties to the Frenzied Flame, if anyone was going to, like, offer a type of remark or comment, it's got to be him, surely. Wait, first step's here. There we go. Always got to start from the first step. Literally. Don't turn hostile, please. Thank you.
Ah, it's you again.
Hi.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Fuck. No, no additional data available. Dag nabbit. God damn it. Fudge knuckles.
Goodbye for now.
Also, this is a good thing we can take a look at. Super quick. He's already sitting next to a fire, so if we do this, then that. I can't see from this angle. I was wondering if the eyes are yellow. Or yellowed. Oh! Yeah, it definitely has a bit of an amber. That could possibly be the lighting from the fire. But we've already seen dudes in this attire deep below the capital using Frenzied. That would explain a lot about why they are constantly wandering and often ousted. I'm a ponder, the first as always. Quick bio break. We're back in just a tick, and then we should continue. Burb. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Right, I'm back. Where's the thing? Boop. And the boop. So yeah, no new dialogue from your boy Carly, eh? I was hoping, given that what we'd seen in the like those deep catacombs, that perhaps he'd have something to remark upon. Well, apparently no. Alright, so back on the initial course. I forget where I found Light Seeker originally. I think it was like somewhere here. Then she kind of went on this path over here. I'd like to think that she was in the Altus Plateau, like one per region. There's no fucking way she'd be here. There's no earthly notion or reason to go to Caelid. Because that would mean she would have backpedaled. And if she's following her supposed light of grace, she would need to head in sort of like this direction, northerly, and then northeastish. I just realized the camera was fixed. What was the problem? It just needed a restart, which is what I thought it would be, but I didn't want to end the stream, because then it would have broken the VOD up. I fucking hate having to do that. Also, yeah, hi. Same old, just, hanging in there. Ruminating. Maybe I should speak to EG again. It's been a while since I've had a conversation with our boy. I think we've exhausted all of his dialogue. He's remarked upon what happened to... What the fuck?! Alright. So our boy is dead, apparently. And that is black flame coming from him. Explain to me what just happened. Was he killed by a godskin? Oh no. Wait a second, these are freaking more assassins. Bro. This happened both... This has to be in response to what Rani did then. Because these motherfuckers were outside her tower. They were also... Now they're here. Why do I feel like I'm next on the menu? Dude, they killed our boy. Black Flame is synonymous with the Godskin Apostles. I wasn't aware they had ties. What the actual fuck? EG's bell bearing. His mirror helm. Man! Why kill our boy? EG. Friend. Wait, was he always wearing this cloak? I guess I never looked behind. Sadness ahead. Ah, fire. Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? They're called Black Flame Assassins. Are they? I thought they were called Black Knife Assassins, these ones. Or are they different? They're not Godskin followers, are they? Yeah, they got the Rune of Death inscribed on there. Yeah, I thought it was Black Knife, not Black Flame. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen... Yeah, I've never seen Black Flame utilised by them. There's a few of them. There are? That's news to me. First thing I thought instantly was this was the Apostles. Because all instances of Black Flame entries that I've seen, based on what I've actually dredged up so far, is all here. Supposedly, ties... So, the reason why Black Flame was dangerous is because it had the capacity to slay gods. But this was no longer the case once Marika had sealed destined death, because death as a concept is removed from the equation. It's still deadly, but it's not as potent. So you have here... I don't think it's here. Oh yeah, Black Flame Incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Yeah, the Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. There's an easy way to check. Use the Black Knife Ashervor real quick. Oh, can I wield the dagger? I lack faith, but I believe I can almost circumvent this through the use of the power of Jesus. That has me one off, but I think... Do I have a helm or something? I think there's one that raises faith. Somewhere in my collection. I think it's this one. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there's one. There we go. Is that really Black Flame? That's more of a reddish thing it's got going. You know one thing I just realised? This is very, very similar to what some of the gargoyles have used. Like the first time I saw that was outside here, near Gorank, you know, the gargoyle dude. Although it did say it was. Wait, remind me again. Let me get my original helmet back on, because you know I've got to represent my peeps, and by peeps I mean Bloyd. Oh, I got this helmet as well. Put on the eyeball as well. Oh, Radagon's what you're talking about. I was like, eyeball? Okay, here's the thing. I was about to check this. Oh, it is a mirror helm. I was right. So I had my theory before. I got this. The Nox mirror helm. It is brittle, but I believe it casts aside the effects of anything to do with the Golden Order and the Greater Will, I believe, and it's seen as a sign of heresy. So helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weakening its striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the Great Will and its vassal fingers. So when I read this and I saw Iji wearing this, I instantly thought the same thing. Ah, look at it, it's the same! Yeah, helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass, said to have never left War Councillor Iji's head, easily broken and weakening its striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off. So that's the same thing. Iji was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Ah, poor boy. I knew this thing looked similar. Read stuff you have related to Black Knife. I don't think I have much related to the Black Knives at all. Except for the, I was about to move on to the halberds. What that I got from the gargoyles. Can't remember if the in-game tells you what the effect does. Well, the weapons I'm referring to specifically, let me quickly, it's the one that uses the blackened corpse wax. My theory yesterday was, so there's a very easy way to do this. Where are we? So there's these two. So there's the gargoyle great axe, but this one is used from corpse wax of Patchwork of Champions. But this one, it says is mended with blackened corpse wax. I was wondering why it was blackened. The thing I assumed is maybe it was done from those, corpses used, those affected by the undead. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. I'm not sure if I have Ashes of War. But yeah, there's a lot of weapons like these, which is very telling. So I also got these two versions. Gargoyle's Halberd, and this one a similar thing, made of, normal corpse wax, a Patchwork of Champions. But this says blackened corpse wax. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith. But I think that explains why the weapons why the Black Knife has that animation, because the Destined Death is what's infused in the daggers. That's why they have that reddish tinge. And because the gargoyles serve Malekith, it makes sense. That's probably what the blackened corpse wax must be doing then, or achieving. Look at the knife ash. As in generally? Where am I looking? Does it have a specific name I'm after here? Oh, Jesus H. Christ on a fish cake. Do you mean on the knife itself? Oh, sorry. So you're talking the blade itself. Okay. That said... Unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power, of the Rune of Death to fire off a black light projectile. But it has a reddish hue to it. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces... Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of this. Both from the Gargoyles and from the Black Knife Assassins. But it does... The flame is different. This is definitely Black Flame. When I saw this, if this was giving off the reddish hue, I would have thought, great, yeah, Rune of Death, that's what was used, totally fine. But this is definitely Black Flame. And the Godskin Apostles are the ones who normally do this. Hence my confusion. So when the first thing I saw of that, I was instantly thinking that the Godskin Apostles are involved. But these daggers speak for themselves, right there. Like, I fought some of these motherfuckers. And looks like our boy went down swinging. And of course, the final blade he was working on makes sense. That is the great sword. He was working on the good sword, mate, is what people are probably thinking. I think it's just called the great sword. A big old honking massive iron. Thick! Black Flame also has a DOT effect on it. Yeah, it does. They're both similar. It's just the visual animation is different. But this just struck me as odd. Because like I said, the only time I've ever seen Black Flame like this is specific to the Godskin Apostles. Whereas when I've been on the receiving end of the other one, especially from the Assassins, it not only has a different visual, it has a DOT, and I think it also affects your max health total as well for a short window. Maybe to change back your standard equipment. Yes, I should. Thank you for reminding me. 2-finger. What did I take off? Oh, it's the plunging, jumping attack. Wunderbar, and then great sword. Cool, nice. It doesn't reduce max HP, I believe. No, Black Flame doesn't. It just a tick. Black Flame is a lesser effect of Black Knife, Ash. It feels like that, to be sure. I'm going to assume Iggy was probably dead around about the same time, well, shortly after what happened to Blythe, because I remember I dealt with Blythe, spoke to Iggy, and then when I left him, Iggy was fine. I've now come back and now he's dead. So it must have been shortly after I had my final words with him that he was offed, which fucking sucks, because I liked Iggy. Our boy did nothing wrong except for high. You know, you do a small thing like high treason, and the 2 fingers get all bent out of shape. Bunch of cunts. I got the 1 finger for them that they need, right there. So, Lightseeker, we're still trying to find her. So once again, I'm trying to use basic standardized logic. But if my theory holds true, this cow has to be here somewhere. I don't. If my theory is correct, in my eyes, it's all but confirmed that she is not like your standard maidens, and blind maidens are likely heading towards the direction of the 3-finger. That is in Lane Dell, way at the bottom. Now, the first encounter was here. Second encounter was there. Unless you're supposed to somehow assist her in getting up the... Her biggest hurdle would be the elevator. So I think you'd have to encounter her before, and you'd be like, yeah, the elevator works, or some shit. Or maybe you make her aware of the other path that you took. Because she has to be able to find a way to navigate towards there. Unless she's elsewhere. You never see her in the first region. Where the fuck did I bump into her then? Because I felt like I met her like somewhere here. And then I met her the second time in the middle of the lake. But since then I got no idea where the fuck she's absconded to. Regardless, if once I'm assuming my theory is right, no matter what, her biggest hurdle is going to be getting up the lift. And as far as I know, there's 2 ways. You either take the grand lift, but for that you need the medallion, which only I possess, or you have to take the alternative route, which, for someone who can't see, is going to be difficult. So, where's the waifu? You only met her outside the castle. I gave her 2 Shibriri grapes. I definitely know that. The last dialogue was when she elaborated on, shall we say, her previous benefactors for eyeballs. So I definitely met her twice. So I'm certain I've met her twice. I distinctly recall giving her 2 eyeballs. So now it's just a matter of figuring out of where the fuck she's absconded to. E.G. no! I fucking hate the fact they killed our boy. That was so unnecessary. Fucking rude. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm on the menu next. I did assist Ronnie quite a bit in my endeavors. So right now I'm trying to guesstimate as to where she's fucked off to. Normally the game does a relatively fair job of highlighting them on the minimap, but this time not so much. So maybe I'm completely off, or if she's like inside a location, that could cause an issue. Oh, the Albinorics. Hello. I'll give you a tiny hint. You see 4 times in the area. Huh? Oh, are you saying I encounter her that many times? I mean, when we found her last time, she was all the way here. Oh, yeah, I've not spoken to our boy, actually. Maybe I should buy some prawn. Speak to the blackguard himself. He's a bit of an asshole, but I think once you decide to have a meal with him, he's alright. Wait, where is he? Wait, where the fuck is he? No! My prawns! No! He's moved on! Oh shit! Aw, man, this is some bullshit. Fuck. Well, that's knowing him. He ate the prawns, he just left. Ah, that sucks. Supreme donkey's dick. There's a Vare. Academy Town Gate. Telescope. Temple Quatar. There's the Academy of Raya Lucaria itself. And fucked off. Well, I mean, he sold. He made 1,000. What the fuck just happened there? Oh god. He de-prawned, yes. I wonder why she's not showing up then on the minimap. Maybe it's a proximity thing. You gotta ride up to a certain point. But if that's the case, then one of the more safer locations you would want to go is you might want to use these as little safe havens. Because you do bump into these a few times. These are kind of like nice little checkpoints to take a breather. It's also where I bumped into Raya. So I'm all the way here. I can't really recall. She was definitely outside the ruins. So maybe she's at each particular ruin or something. Need to be close enough. Ah, that's probably why she hasn't appeared. We're going to have to do some riding around to see if we can find her. I'm being targeted. Ah, it's the dinner bell fuckers. Fuck them. Screw them. I don't want no revenants. Away with you, peasants! Look at this cocksucker here. Prick! I have an immense hatred for them. I hope they step on Legos for all time. Cunts. What the fuck is going on here? I feel like I was able to draw these dipshits away to get a shiny here. Oh, apparently not. Wow. Alright, alright. Well, I know your weakness. It's the overabundance of poison. Don't worry, pal. I got just the thing for you. Chain reaction! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch this, watch this. He's like, oh no, it's too much cocaine! Oh no! And then it spreads. 1 marijuana hit later. Then you just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Pricks. They just want to send you to dinner. They just want to... No. When they say they want to have me for dinner, they want to have me for dinner. Like, literally. Ugh. I think so too. Bollocks. Try lover, but too high up. The statue? This is why I don't do drugs, yeah. Too many marijuanas. Unless you mean lover is up this way. Oink! Waifu! No waifu. Maybe the purified ruins? Surely she'd have to move forward. What the? Oh, yeah, the robots. Yeah, vaguely. Yeah. Like, it would make no sense for her to go from somewhere here then to there. She's blind. Well, hang on. She said she was chomping the eyeballs and it was guiding her. Then again, if it's tied to the frenzied flame, no one said it was going to be a straight path, then, did they? I don't know, mate. Did I talk to you? Oh, there you go. This guy's frenzied, definitely. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. It is tied to the frenzied flame. I'm telling you. I am telling you. That's why you're incorrectly led to believe that she is a finger maiden. Like blind maiden, she is definitely being led by the frenzied flame. Offer eyes. I'm not offering my eyes. No fucking way. Wait, what's going on? I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out. Fuck's sake, man. Frick. If you knew where her old spot was, it'd be easy to follow it. From what I remember, it was definitely a set of ruins. Ruins, not runes, as in the ones you cash in. So I could go there and then take a look-see. Basically, it would make sense if she went from one set of ruins to the other, and eventually, I think the hurdle that she would come across is the Dectus lift. Because if she is heading to where I think she is, which would be towards Lane, specifically underground, to where the Three Finger is, or at least wherever's behind door number 2. Unless there's a different place that, as a blind maiden, you're supposed to make a pilgrimage to. I think it's somewhere near the last Scare ruins, or at the very least, it's up here. Let's start from here. That way you can't fuck it up. I think I'll recognize it once I'm near. In fact, I'm half tempted to say it was almost a ruin like this. Kinda, sorta like this. She might have been in this one, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like she was standing on the outskirts of it, but my memory is pretty goddamn hazy. But just in case, let me backtrack here. It's time for the grid by grid search, like the good Lord intended. Oh shit, the prawn, man. Those motherfuckers can 360 no-scope from miles away. From what you guys have told me, they can pretty much hit you from several screens away. Why on earth they felt the need to give it that much range, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not in this part, no fucking way. Alright, so we'll start from here, and we'll begin to proceed at a nice, even pace. Yeah, maybe she went from Purified Ruin to, like, Ruin or something. And then over there, then maybe over there, or some shit like that. I know, mate, I'm spitballing. They put the worst mobs in the second region. I think it's the Dinner Bell motherfuckers. It's going to be in the last Laskia ruins, probably. I would not put it past them to do that. Because I distinctly recall I hated these ruins. It was absolutely caustic. Not toxic, but caustic. Damn near scalding, man. Which is explained why I didn't bump into her again, because I didn't come back here. Oh, you cocksuckers. You know, a pox upon you, and all you stand for. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very funny. Yes, yes. Fuck off. Troglodytes, I swear. Every last one of them. Prick! Weenie! Knob! Waifu! Where are you? Show thine self, please. She'd have to be far enough away from these dipshits, because otherwise you run the risk of getting into trouble. Assuming she's here, of course. Assuming she is here. Waifu! Waifu! Wait, did I miss this point of grace? No, I did. I was like, I got a minute. Easy now, pal. Calm your tatty bojangles. Knob! I'm hearing more dinner bells being rung. That's never a good thing. It's very rare that I use the left bumper to attack. Go away! Shoot! Still no waifu. Yeah, over here is where the Revenant is. I would like to say I'm slightly better prepared to take care of Captain Foxstick over here, but that is not true. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I'm in trouble now. Officially. Wait, you know, he hasn't spawned yet, thank fuck. He's not spawned yet. there he is. No, that's not him. That's not me either. He's closest to the center. Where did that one hit me from? Oh, I think it circled around me. Yeah, Captain Focknuckle's right here somewhere. There they are. Guys, I'm in trouble. Thankfully, my damage is much higher because this is a weaker level version. A scaled up version, that would have been a death sentence. Where'd you start from? Pretty much like back here. Like down there. Come on, waifu! Yeah, it spawns next to the portal. When I bumped into this thing the first time, I didn't realise that you can actually face it as an official boss, which definitely scared the fuck out of me. But I was really taken aback, both by its just pure, unbridled aggression, its ability to like teleport, and its other attacks as well. It's absolutely insane. Like I was like, what is this thing even doing here? And the fact that it can respawn was also extremely unorthodox. But yeah, I was not too happy about that entire fiasco. So it does feel nice to come back and curb stomp these sons of bitches like the heathens they are. Pricks! Yeah, she hadn't spawned. I guess it depends on how closely they're expecting you to sidle up to her. I think as long as you're in like the general proximity, you're okay. So I don't believe she's at these ruins. It's pretty risky actually to be near here. It's far too dangerous. There's a lot of individuals who are destined to be... Uh-oh. Prick. Smith didn't know your wifey was red. Yep, that's how badly the chicks want me, man. They'll go as far as to sprout multiple limbs, teleport, happy slap me, and spew absolutely caustic bile. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. I think we just cleared this particular thing out, didn't we? Yes. Yes, we did. I'm also stuck in combat for whatever reason. I haven't done anything and I appear to be stuck in combat. Let's go this way. Maybe in the direction of the telescope is where you would have bumped into Serpent Waifu. Which I also have to do her quest at some point. We'll get to that though. I want to deal with my other remaining contract. So I believe I went here very, very quickly. Yeah, here's where we met her. Then you've got the telescope, which we already used. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Suppose I could check these islands, though it doesn't make a lot of sense for her to head in that direction. I know before you say it, but Seth, she's blind, mate. Yeah, but she's also eating those eyeballs. That is supposed to guide her to the right way. So I don't believe she's here. Dog? Hello, dog. I can't take this. How you feel, man? I know how you feel. Not here either. Boop. There's a big guy, ragey boy there. They've got that same reddish glow that those psychopaths at the windmill village had. You know, the dancing lasses, they all seem to be all sunshine and rainbows until you break a fence or step on a car and then they all just completely lose their marbles. So these were the ruins we have just emptied out of all the bastard. Do-do, do-do. Alright, so... How am I still in combat? Is there a dinner bell ringing motherfucker still alive somewhere here? I'ma kill you, mate! Alright. Find it very unlikely you should be standing in the middle of this hellscape. Oh, unless she maybe stepped out. No, but we already been to these ruins here. The purified ones. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that was my handiwork with the grenades. My bombs. Yeah, that brings you back to where the telescope was then. Alright, so I'll go, let's say we do oink, 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 and then I can't recall if I ever revisited that place, so I'll have to do this in some modicum of order, I would think. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, there's those wieners. Faster, Torrent! We must flee! I mean, we must strategically retreat to a more advantageous position. Were there arfs up here? No. These are nice for making those glowstones, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of these because I can. So, nothing. I already went to the shack. Why is there a death bird here? I hate this thing. Oh, this is a very early level one. That peck. Oh, this one is it's reeing like it should have done, like the original one I faced did. Bork, 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 bork. I think I must have faced the more superior version, because like every other death bird I've faced, none of them has used the death pokers, like, you know, the ghost flame. I think you mean cluck cluck. Cluck cluck, bork bork. Ooh, red feathered branch sword. Red feathered branch sword. Nani? Wait, was it a talisman though? Because it said sword, so I'm assuming it's a weapon. I instantly, my brain went there. I wasn't paying attention to the icon because I assumed it was a blade, but no, in my look, it's probably a talisman. I think it's a talisman. Is it a talisman? I think it's a talisman. Oh, not me. Oh, it is as well. Cock. Let's see. Red feathered branch sword. Talisman adorned with red feathers, once used in ancient death rituals, raises attack power when HP. Oh, it's like the frickin' the Tearstone ring, yeah? When your HP is low, attack power goes up. The heartstrings, when one draws close to death, and a glorious end awaits those who cling so tenaciously to life. Right, cool. The talisman to one-shot bosses. How much does it increase your overall attack output? Fucking Deathbird, man, clocking its way. How about you fucking clock off, mate? I'm amazed that I didn't encounter this thing the last time I went here. Or like originally, because I've definitely been here during nighttime. But I just may not have crossed that particular region. That's filled with the Albinoric, so that's not going to matter. Alright, which now brings me to location number 3. Did I grab this? Yes, a shack. 20% when below 20% HP. Nice damage boost. And then, Lord knows there's plenty of items in the game that can also further increase your overall damage. And if you're already going for a just don't get hit forehead kind of build, then that's just pure damage increase. No matter how you slice it. Yeah, it's a little chilly here. I was almost considering turning up. Not turning on the heater. Sorry, putting on my coat. Keep myself a little bit fashionable. Alright, has the waifu moved here, perhaps? This one's pretty isolated, away from general danger. Are you here, me? Friend? Seek safety. Yeah, thanks. That's very pertinent information. Nom! There's the finger reader. There is Avari. Or maybe that's what he meant. Varia was like, you know, slay a maiden. It is a blind maiden, so I imagine she's the perfect target. How about hear me? Zabriju. Oink. I found her. Yes? No? Yes? Wait! Fuck! No! 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 Okay, I'm fine. Illusions. Distracted by illusions of waifu. That's the ultimate fucking bait for me. Just dangle a waifu. Wait, I could have just gone that way. You just got to run. Fuck it, I'm gonna be spiteful. Okay, you can make this turn. I believe in you. Come on. Yeah! I could just point here to save myself the goddamn headache. Well, how the fuck do you go from there? Well, I guess that's some progress, so why not? Alright. Offer necessary item. Time for throwing up. Okay. Wait, what do you... Hey, she's not that disgusting. Calm down. Didn't expect stomach. Suffering. What? First off, regret. Wait, what's about to happen? Is she gonna puke or something?
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi!
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me?
Sure.
I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
You always say this. She was still here. Yeah. She apparently didn't move on to a new region. She moved only a tiny bit further. If that's how far one eyeball gets her, she's gonna need an entire freaking basket full. Here.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes really are.
So she doesn't...
Remarkably tender and sweet.
Oh.
Yet searing.
Oh no.
What a sight they must be to behold.
A sight, get it? Because it's an eyeball. Yeah, the human eyes. I got it. You gotta tell her, otherwise she's gonna fucking... Oh, that's what they meant. Oh no. Yeah, she needs to know what this is, man.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own...
Yes.
So those noises I heard were...
Yes. They were tearing out their own eyeballs. Oh. Oh god. She's about to vomit, isn't she?
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologise. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine.
As I said, time for throwing up. Yeah. So she was completely oblivious to what was going on.
I apologise. I'll be fine.
Okay. Jesus, that poor lass. Okay, that was...
I apologise. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
I wasn't aware that she actually threw up when she turned your back. Yeah, I was just about to bounce, and so all of a sudden you just hear a retching. So, I imagine... The thing is, I don't have any more Shaburi grapes, so I don't think I can continue the quest unless the 3 is all you need. So, I assume she's bounced already? Or she will after you zone. So if I, let's say, goes to the Academy Gate Town, and then zip back, I imagine she's already fucked off. Right? Oh, Hieta was her name. Oh wait, she hasn't. Unless it's trying to debate you. I don't know. Oh no, she's still here. She's chillaxing. She be chilling.
Ah. Is that you over there?
Yes.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you.
Yes.
The reason why it was eyes I had to eat.
Oh no.
The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears.
Right.
Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Yeah, I don't think that's what's going on here, love. Here's the thing, I don't have many finger maidens to base this off of. We have a stand-in, Melina, but she has a functional eyeball. Technically, we have a second, but I don't think this one counts because you can blame Celoris for that one. which was Finger Maiden Theralina. But when I'm pretty sure we encountered her at the Radahn festival. She didn't say anything, and I'm guessing she was already in doll form then. But I'm fairly certain she had her eyeballs at a quick glance. Have we bumped into any other Finger Maiden beyond her? Not really. So we don't have many to build off of. But suffice it to say, this does not seem normal. And based on everything I've seen, between what a Shibriri grape is, as well as an over-ripened one, yeah, I'm going to say nah.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, I'm certain.
Okay, so she's probably going to fuck off. Get that. So if I now go to Academy Gate Town, which will trigger her to move, if I go back, she probably won't be on the minimap anymore. Yeah, I don't see her there. She's fucked off me! So now the question is, where does she go now? Wafu! No! No! Yeah, she's gone. She doth vanish. Time for throwing up. Didn't expect stomach suffering. First off, regret. Those messages make a lot more sense. Okay, so my understanding, she kind of went from like, I think, was she at the Purified Ruins? Initially. Or was she over here? I forget. So she went from there to there. So, the artist shack? Like, I feel like she'd have to go, like, this way. She's heading towards the Dector's Lift. It's very reckless for her to go elsewhere beyond there. So let's assume she has moved on in a slightly northernly direction. So I'd say she probably would have gone this way. Hello, Arfs. Let's find ourselves a waifu. The problem is, even if I do happen to... Wow, they're on a freaking pilgrimage. Even if I do happen to find her, I ain't got no... Was that always there? Yes, I've not got any grapes to hand over. Unless I want to offer my own eyeballs. Like a good Christian. We've got some patrolling douche nozzles. There is the shack, which is on the road. I also need to do these. The locations. Seems relatively quiet. I don't see any reason why she would go this way. Like a good Christian, yeah. It's quite an interesting parallel, because he burned his eye out as well. Thanks to his goddess Saran Wrap, as I love to call her. Why is there fire there? Oh, he's got a torch. What? I just feel like I'm going to find it burning on a pyre. Hey, you got the lava sluices. Let's try this way. Dog! Sorry. To play this game too much, I'm starting to even refer to them as Doge. There is a point of grace over yonder, and yonder a glint of gold. Dun 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 dun. Yatta! Light seeker. Oh no. Dude, she better not. Oh, maybe she went to Muriel. Pope Dog. Maybe Pope Dog can talk some sense into her. That'd be perfect. You'd be like, hey yo, you ain't going towards the Earth Tree, love. You're actually going into the direction of Frenzied Flames. You might want to, you know, fuck off and take a detour. Oh, no, it's Burb. Just in case she's sequestered herself in a corner. I don't believe I saw any other hint. Oh wait, hang on. Is the... If this is tied to the Frenzied Flame, I wonder if where's that ailing town? I don't think it was in this region though, so I could be wrong. Bellum Church, Nomadic. She could, now that we know the ties to the merchants, maybe she's gone to one of the merchants as well. Where was that ailing town? Jarburg? I'd actually go to Jarburg. That'd be going backwards. Eastern Tableland. Church of Vows. Ruined Labyrinth. Mausoleum Compound. Ryodocaria Crystal Tunnel. Black Knife Catacombs. Lift of Diactus. Precipice. Magma. That's a little too far? Yeah, that's what Catacombs. I think what you're thinking about, and it's in this region. Yeah, there was a very specific town. I seem to recall it was near one of these trees. The Minor Earth Tree. In fact, I think I'm nearby, actually. Maybe I'm right. Oh, maybe not. It has no grace, so you won't find it. I recall it was near Erdtree. It might be here somewhere. Sort of! My memory's super hazy, but I recall that there was an ailing town. I'm gonna check in this region. If not, I'm gonna go to the next mine at Erdtree. But logically speaking, I remember a mine at Erdtree, and I remember those psychopaths. I think it's kind of... Yeah, it's there. I think it's right there. That's where I need to go. I always found it weird why they were suffering from the madness. Worst case scenario, we can always go to where Pope Dog is. But that seems like the most logical location. In fact, I think that's where we found our first instance of madness, and where we got the Frenzied Flame as a usable... Is that a bear? I'm just passing through, excuse me. Wait, is that a big bear or a small bear? That's a small bear. Okay, good, we're fine. Although, to be fair, if it's a small bear, there's usually a... What are you? Wait, these fuckers are here? Really? Huh. I feel like I would have gone through here. I would love a ruined bear to just come out of nowhere and slap you. Oh, thanks! Fucking hell. What next? I hope you step on a Lego or something. Jesus, you're pissing me off. Ouch! Yeah, okay, I remember where I am now. Because I remember getting pelted by arrows by these cocksuckers last time I was here. Well, it wasn't a ruined bear, but I got hit by a straight arrow. Oh. There he is. Hi! Here, I'll help your wish come true. How fast is he anyways? Bruh. Yo, Torrent, hurry the fuck up. He's not coming, is he? Okay, we're fine. Sheesh. I think I've overshot. I need to be up there. Lots of jaloux fish, which normally means the deed, are here. I remember killing him. He looks fancy, but he ain't that fancy. He's fancy adjacent. Yeah, I need to go up. I know there's a way to climb down. I don't think there's an air current that can shunt me up there, so I'll need to path the other way around. Don't know if you found it, but there's one spot in the game that'll make you hate ruined bears forever. I don't think so. Like, I know there was a particular cave that had this fucker in there. Hang on, just super quick, Dude, he fucking dodged, man! Jesus Christ! I hate this guy. Turret, run! Fuck! Faster! Faster, turret! Ah! Ah! Run, turret! Run, you bastard! Fucking hell, man. Wait, how high am I? Okay, I'm fine. Fucking hell, I hate those things. Alright. I think you want to go from... Maybe the mausoleum compound might be quicker. I'm pretty sure it's here. I just can't remember the most ideal way to get there. It is a bit of a, how you say, shit show. Fucking hell, what a mess. What a mess! Yeah, rune bears. Enemies that I class as the highest like aggression level. Revenant, rune bear, and amazingly, Garank. Those are the three that I remember most vividly with the highest, like, just raw fucking aggression with attacks. Like, it felt like you never had an opportunity to breathe. Very few instances to, like, recover. Wait, did I get this? Yeah, I should have gone here. It just doesn't feel like the same place to me, though. So I think I'm going in the wrong location. Maybe. But I do remember being near a minor Erdtree in order to get to the ailing village. But I don't remember having to go past these guys. So I think I might have fucked up here. I'm all fat in cooked up, these. Yeah, so there's the minor Erdtree. Yeah, I remember these guys chillaxing, and I dealt with Captain Fuckknuckle over here. Because I felt like I bypassed these. Oh lord. I did, I don't know. Maybe I haven't been. Maybe I've not been to this one. I can see it up there, but I'm starting to doubt whether it's the same place. There was an ailing village I'd found, but maybe I'm mixing up the place. Ruin ants. Yeah, let's not give them any more superpowers than they already have any right to possess, shall we? Thank you. I think you have to maybe go this way. There's this dotted line, so maybe that's the that's the secret out to get up to these little shit kickers. Beep, 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 boom, 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 boom. You gotta remember, it has to be a path, realistically, that Hieta, the light seeker, would be able to take. Because she has to go on foot, so unless she possesses the ability to suddenly fly, I doubt she's going to be able to make it. So I think I've overshot here. I would have thought it was like right here, because it looks like there's like a dotted line, but I think that might be a bit incorrect. So maybe I'm going to the wrong location. I could have sworn it had a name though, the ailing village. Let me just quickly double check some of the minor Erdtrees. I think I might just be making a very gross miscalculation here. Stormhill Shack. Wait, was it as early as this perhaps? I think maybe I'm thinking here. Mistwood, Third Church of Marugao, Sea of Rowell. So that's one minor Erdtree there. Is there another one here? I was under the impression it was very close to a minor Erdtree. Oh, here. Is this one? It's got to be this one. James Ward. I feel like it's this. Oh, there it is, right there. Ailing Village. Yeah, I thought it was this, but that's too far off now, so my theory goes to hell. Never mind, I fucked up. But what's interesting is that I don't know what's here, which begs the question, what is there? Because clearly I haven't been here. Huh, interesting. So I'm left wondering what is there. But it would make no sense for the Lightseeker to backtrack all the way there then. My bad, I thought you'd been up there. No. But now I'm interested as to what is there, because I haven't been up here, and I saw something that looked like a ruined tower, so there must be some kind of path. But it also directionally makes sense, because she, since the very inception, has kind of followed this trajectory, like all the way here. So it makes sense that she'd pass sort of over here, and eventually she'll get to the Dectus lift. So it is now a trick to figure out how to get up here. The only other thing I can think of is it. Let's think of how she would go. So she was previously down here, right? The Great Town Bridge. So I imagine she would have had to like backpedal and kind of go here, go this way, go there, past the artist shack. I think she would have splintered off this way, gone like that, maybe there, this way. Now here's where things become a bit finicky. How would she have logically gotten up there? Because if you go here, like at best you might be able to make it to the Erdtree. I thought it was a bit like this, kind of like that, and then curve around that way, but that doesn't seem very worthwhile either. Let me mark this. The path up makes 0 sense. Why am I not surprised, man, with this goddamn game? Because I'm trying to think. It's just, the lass is blind, so there has to be at least some potential rhyme or reason to the route that she doth be taking. If yeah, she'd have to be. I'm gonna try down there. What the fuck? My boy was floating. What the hell? She called an Uber, yeah. She got one of the ants in the deep root depths to just pick her up and fly her over. Tipped him a Shibriri grape along the way. I think the Shibriri grapes in this game are like the golden bullion coins that you have in John Wick. Alright, let's see if my theory does bear fruit. Grapes, in this case. Alright, so I've made it here, and I think... Therefore I am. I want to go this way. Oh, wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's more of these dudes. The ancient fellows. With their wolves, no less. Interesting, interesting. Oink. 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 I'm back here again, though, so I don't believe I'm on the correct course. But you would think that's the way you've got to go. There is that mausoleum. Don't suppose you guys got an air current I can use. Come on, it's got to be visually impaired accessible, this place. Come on! Don't be assholes! Not here. Smart ass. I was thinking maybe you'd have to scale the mausoleum, but there's no logical... There's several notes left here. Be wary of map. Map, oh map. Dastard. What? Oh, is it because the map, like, debating you? Map, oh map, why is it always liar? Okay, so clearly it ain't here, because the players are fucking raging. Yeah, they're seeing the same dotted line I was on the road. Why is it always a liar? If only I had a ladder. He's like, map? Liar! She make him a mountain climber. That's her secret, man. Maybe she's like Daredevil, you know, she can see in her own way. Grass, oh grass. Likely trio, so to speak, strange sort. That makes zero fucking sense. Come on, lads. Where's the, you know, that Souls community camaraderie? I know you like to put troll messages, but every now and again, you know, you got like a kernel of truth. Come on. Come on, don't be a bunch of wank stains. Her Uber captain was Shibriri. Yeah, she gave him a 5-star review. They definitely see eye to eye. Well, if you continue to go this way, you will go down this particular place. There is these, but that's to scale down. I don't think it was ever used to scale, to scale up. Which would also not make a lot of sense. Most peculiar. Indeed. So you can actually see the tower. Towers. It's definitely like a ruin. Piss off! No one invited you to the shindig. How about you take your ancient spirits and step on a Lego? Shoot! Be gone! Yeah, there's no messages here either, which is also very telling. Unless you count this one. Oh, never mind. Nothing, only a mention of a gorgeous view. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Old Codger, Old Codger. Why do I feel like an NPC is supposed to move there at some point, but I just happen to have not encountered them? Wait, I'm back at where the goddamn rune bed would be then. Oh, Jesus. How about this thing? Is the bear here? Okay, yeah, the chillaxin. That almost looked traversable for a hot second. But remember, got to be accessible for the waifu. See, yeah, look there. That's very telling. I thought maybe you had to scale up. How the fuck would a blind chick pull this off? Not to speak ill of her, of course. Like, I could definitely see Torrent double jumping his way to some modicum of success, but how the hell she pulls that off? Unless she was like teleported. There's probably some freaking portal or some shit. No, in this goddamn game. How about this way, mate? They've given the means for you to climb down, but have they given you the means to climb up? Maybe the Black Knife Catacomb somehow connects in some bizarre way, but that would make 0 sense. Yo, think fast, dipshit! What? Nothing personnel, kid. Alright, you've officially offended me. It is time for us to dance. Prick! Bellum Highway, Black Knife Catacombs. I don't believe it would make much sense, but there's always the possibility. That just says coffin ahead. Nah, because like the catacombs haven't really shown many hints. Go away, no one invited you. Yeah, the coffins have very seldom shown a way for it to connect. It kind of vaguely makes sense if you popped up top, because you got these towers here, so maybe there's a subsystem that kind of connects, but a bit of a stretch. Yeah, because I remember going here, and then we faced off against a little sun. Yeah. Yeah. But there's no, like, additional means of access or anything like that. Yeah, there's also no notes or messages left by players that suggest something like, you know, go in and then therefore find up or something weird like that. So it makes very little sense. Its location was potentially a telltale sign that, you know, maybe it would plonk you here and then you could go up. Is Sarah named after Miss Sarah Bellum in Powerpuff Girls? Wait, wasn't she the chick whose face we never saw? I'ma spank you, mate! Still ticking. Today fingaru battuhoru. Yo, Torrent, do you think you're able to parkour your way? Message, oh message, I'ma slap you twice. Do you reckon that's what they do to really enrage you? Make it so you have to, like, somehow parkour up, like, backwards? That's the very epitome of it makes no sense. I'd be both annoyed and also impressed by the absolute tomfuckery. I'd love to see the amount of times I'd kill that mob. Were you farming something from it? Obviously you must have been. Here, oh, you're trying to get... Wait, I'm not sure if I got the shield. Yeah. Didn't I get it, like, almost immediately and chat was totally raging at me or something? Nah, this is a little too obtuse, even from I think. Bit of a fucking stretch to try and parkour up this way. Okay, even if you did, yeah, this is designed for you to only scale down. It's not really designed for one to scale up, so I don't feel this is the right way. Like, the way these are all spaced, I mean, maybe this way. Maybe this way. There is some Skyrim horse physics involved. But that seems possible. Oh, hang on. Hold! Wait, is it? I can't take this. Ah, fuck, it's debated. Wait, was I debated? I don't know, I'm having doubts. I saw a message and I was for a brief moment filled with a modicum of hope. But I think it might have been fake news. Ah! No! I tried so hard and almost fell. Oh god. Fuck! I thought I was onto something! But no. Unfortunately, failure. It was the best block shield you can get before the stone slab you found yesterday. Really? Wait, what was the shield called? Just in case I already have it. I doubt it. Brian. It'd have to be Mausoleum Shield or something, because it's a Mausoleum Knight. I don't think I have it. Wait, do you have it? What was it called? I know I have the stone slab, but I'm talking about the shield you were referring to. The one that drops from Captain Fockknuckle here. Golden, Tarnished, Crucible, Hernd. I don't think I have the shield that your boy dropped. Alright, only conclusion I can draw. While this definitely seems like potentially a way that one could climb up that way, it is not. I thought it might be this little sliver here. The map's not particularly clear on how to achieve this. Row below the one that you've equipped in the middle. Oh? It's not the Cuckoo Great Shield we're talking about, is it? This one? I mean, this is the one I got yesterday, the fingerprint. Metal great shield with a peering cuckoo carried by the enchanted night swan. This is sworn to the Academy of Caria. I've got the golden shield, crucible, the fingerprint one I got yesterday, but I doubt that's from the mausoleum night. Okay, so can one go and... Maybe it's supremely ass backwards and he's supposed to go... Nah. Here's the thing. They've gone as far as to... Now, this is interesting. They've gone as far as to make it so you can chart a course down by having torrent parkour. This gives the implication that once you're up, you might not be able to get down in the traditional sense. So the vibe I'm getting is maybe you are teleported up. Maybe. Because if they've gone as far as to have those gravestones be the way down, that's odd. Maybe you could access it from here? Or maybe we're supposed to go via the back route or something. I don't know, mate. It's convoluted as fuck. Have you tried turning the map off and on again? Have you tried shutting up and never speaking again? Toxic! How could you, Seth? Hey, I can do this. I can be an arsehole as well. You don't have it? The shield just looks the same. Okay, I was like... It's probably called Mausoleum Shield or something, right? Because it belongs to a Mausoleum Knight. Cancel streamer. Oh, don't worry, man. I'd be amazed if I'm streaming a year from now at this rate. Eclipse Crest Great Shield. I've got to hear Eclipse and instantly think of Guts. Femto, fuck you! That looks like a rather precarious height. Do you think one could survive this one? Come on, Tord, use your legs, use your legs! Good. Still trying to think of this with some modicum of logic. For a blind person? No fucking way. Yeah, because you still have to get up there. Die, Knibbit! There has to be some sort of mechanism by which one can get up there. I doubt it's a straight path. Like I said, if you're putting gravestones to parkour down, they're assuming that there's no... oh, fuck! I thought it was a straight cliff. There's no, like, functional path down in the traditional sense. So this is going to be some arbitrary bollocks. The only way it makes sense is if there's if you're supposed to teleport up there. That's all I can think of. So I could see her maybe getting here in some weird fucked up way. Getting pretty close to the Dectus lift though, pal. Like I said, it makes zero sense. This fucking game, I swear. What's that sound? Oh. Oh! It's here! Wait, why am I getting madness? Wait, what the fuck? You weren't even attacking me! Oh, is it... Oh. There's an Eye of Sauron, or something. Go away, I have small legs. Hang on, let's get rid of these guys, because these can also inflict me with madness. Ah! Wait! No! Why? Is it because I'm in proximity? Oh wait, is it because of the eyeball? That would make sense. Oh, okay, I think that's what's going on. It's like a big flaring eye. It sort of makes sense. Okay, I found it. It's backwards is how you enter. Wait, hang on. Everyone... Ah! No! Madness! Madness! Go away! He found the path. That makes a fucking hell, dude. Calm your tits with the... Oh my lord. Okay, how does this work? It has to be... Okay, I think it's a line of sight thing. So if it sees you, it's going to do that. I hope. Yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a vague amount of sense. Because I saw this little ravine here, so... technically she would have been able to walk there. Okay, let's try this. Have you tried taking out your eyes? I think that's too much of a final. Wait. Is it if you're in like open view, does it have to see you, or is it maybe if you just crouch you're okay? Hang on, let me test this. Hey yo! Nope, that doesn't work at all. Help. I don't know if there's a way to counter the build-up of one's own madness. I believe the items that have been littered there are just bait, so just don't take the bait, forehead. Ah! 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 It's line of sight. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that's one hell of a security protocol to put in place. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We need to just YOLO. Alright, easy game. There'll be a spot somewhere where one can take cover. Wait, how am I... Fucking hell, stupid eyeball. We got this torrent, alright? The second we see the... Wait a second! It's responding to my presence is what it's doing. Notice how it's not flaring anymore. You little shit. Because it wasn't doing that before, now all of a sudden it's magically flaring up. Yeah, it must sense if something is nearby. Charge! Ah! You're too late, dipshit! Can you purge that status effect? I don't think so. The only thing you can normally purge is something like poison or scarlet rot. Like you can flame that out of you. The problem now is I'm not sure where the hell I'm going after the fact. I don't know what this is specifically. Okay, are you also seeing more of that amber stuff, by the way? Do you see that? More eyeballs. More yellow ember. That's not a good sign, guys. And, interestingly enough, the person that's best equipped to safely navigate this, assuming they know which direction they're going in, is Hieta the Lightseeker. She has no eyes to worry about, so she can't burn those out of her frickin' skull. So she's okay. And what better individuals to be the Finger Maidens as well. Those that cannot necessarily be fully consumed by the madness. Bird Bolt. So what am I doing? Am I going... Oh, where is it specifically? Be wary of well done. So am I going into the town or... Well, let's see. Where is this coming from? Because it seems to be at the top of a tower. Which means there has to be a source. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna go a little early. Oh, it is in a tower. Okay, so I was right. Oh shit, there's company here. Wait, oh, I was still on my horse, I didn't realise. Couldn't tell, because I was so fucking boxed in by these assholes. Wait, can you even get up, though? Oh, you can, there's a ladder. Okay, that's great. That's excellent. That's exactly what we need. So maybe you can get up there. The question is, do you want to? Getting pretty damn close, man. I also hear the sound of someone. Try taking on all at once. Yeah, there's people up there. I can hear them chattering away. Oh, there's a shiny there as well. Oh, and look who it's the Howl of. Shabriri Grapes. Howl of Shabriri. See, this is why I didn't trust that cocksucker as far as I could throw him. Incantation originating from the maddening three fingers releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all of history. I should kill that cocksucker next time I see him. There he is, he's right there. Try taking on all at once, eh? Right. That's why it's so potent. They're all channeling the same thing. And that's what the message meant. They must have all been using that spell in unison, which is why it was appearing in bursts. Likely Lord. Elden Ring. That explains a lot. So the fact that that spell is here, they were all using that at the same time. It's like a magnified version of it almost. Clever. When you're so reviled, you beat out even the man literally called Dung Eater. Exactly, the most hated man. Well, that was cool, but we still gotta find the waifu, who I assume would have been one of the few individuals who could safely navigate past this. Oh, Hieta, where are you? So here's where we found safety. Wait a second, is that up top? Or is it down below? I see these guys are not afflicted with madness. Wait, that's up here, apparently. Right? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? It is, that looks like a mage tower. Hang on, I need to do a more grid by grid search, because this... Did I solve this already? I fucking did, mate. Even though I never accessed the statue. Okay, I see ARFs. Wait a second, there is an air current here! Can I have to that the whole goddamn time, or is that just for the way down? Oh, you know what? Blow me. Did I take the moron's way here? Oh, wait, I'm having doubts. Wait, could I have gone this way instead? I just bypassed all this. I got doubts. Frenzied flaming tower. I could have just plonked myself right in the back. Ah! Whoa. No, please. That is such fucking camel wank. I think you could have. Yeah, you basically would have followed the main road and come down this side. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Definitely took the morons way. But you know what? It's not so much the destination, guys. It was the journey. It was the Shabriri grapes we harvested along the way. Kappa. Alright, I'm seeing more of these. Words of a moron, yes! May they be added to my lexicon. Touch that goddamn grass. Okay, now I never have to worry about pathing up her again. Sold! Okay, so I'm gonna go to that mage tower looking place. The momentary bit of sanity that you lost along the way. Ah, sanity's overrated anyways. You know? It's like your tonsils, you might as well get those carved out early. Okay, let's hope this giant is not afflicted with madness. You do look geared, as a knight is. Oh no, that's not good. It looks like he's about to cast madness on me. Don't you dare. This appears to be tied to the Carrion royal family. Oh god, he's coming for me. He's coming. Oh boy. He's morbining out. You missed, dipshit. Four. You're gonna pull the blade out, I think. Yeah. Checkmate. There's a giant one. The trolls, they are big, thick, row fucking turned. But the fact that this guy was here, yeah, this is definitely related to the Carian douche nozzles. So what were you? This one's in ruin though. Yeah, normally wouldn't have been like a sign. Find the 3 beasts. You know, find the dogs. There's a statue of Marika, and that's this converted fringe tower. First off head, then try gesturing. Oh, is this another erudition one? Yeah, it is. I believe we know the secret to this. You need a glintstone helm. I'll use a special one. And you want to do the erudition emote. I believe we have figured this one out because we smart. We are smart. Oink! Aha! When one's 12 head is so 12'd. So, in case you're wondering, we semi-cheated this. So we found a tower earlier in the game. I didn't have the emote, but I did have the helm. And the way I got to the top is I parkoured it. And I was asked, do you want to know how you open that? And I was like, yeah, sure, because we've already figured out how to sneak in. And I was told, I think it was by GU, that you use the erudition emote. What I didn't know is there's going to be more than one tower. So this knowledge fortunately carried over. So the fact that it required that, this has to be tied to... it even says here, actually. Oh, actually, when you think about it, take a look at this emote. This is a very good, because it shows the helm, and it shows the emote. I didn't realize it actually has your character's equipment on there as well, so that's actually a very good hint. First off, head. That's technically true as well. Yeah, same thing. These are very good hints, actually. May erudition light away. I only said that the messages on the floor told you how to do it. Did you? I think I must have figured out the rest on my own then. Head required. Yeah, everyone here is given excellent hints. So you guys all get points. So the question is this another simple example of gaining more memory stones? Or is there another fancy schmancy glintstone source? Is that a bowling ball? Oh no, it's a different one. Fear not the devil, for I will kill you. Nice try, fuck knuckle. Didn't expect a weak foe. Well, when you arrive here super late, they tend to be a little weaker. Yeah, I wonder if you could have parkoured up here. Probably not. Alright, let's see what y'all be hiding. Elevator. Up, James! Come on, faster! 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 Jumping required ahead. No, it ain't. You're lying. You flamingo. Unless you mean down there, which would be, well, odd. If there's an item up there, that is. Behold, gorgeous view. By the way, sorcery. Too high up, I know. Is it a mimic? It is not a mimic. Open sesame. Memory stone or sorcery? Cannon of Haima. Gavel of Haima. I've seen sword versions. I wasn't aware there was a mallet you could conjure. That's actually kind of cool. So there's the Cannon of Haima. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Lobs an explosive magic projectile that flies in an arc. Charging enhances potency. Drawn from the Conspectus of Haima. I thought that name sounded familiar. The Adjudicator of the Academy. This sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. And then you have this one. Creates a magical great hammer and slams it down. Allows one follow-up attack. Drawn from the scholarly Conspectus of Haima, the Adjudicator of the Academy. Same thing. It quells conflict. Time for taking all at once. Wait, what? Such an odd statement. The fact that so many folks have tried to parkour down, I am deeply concerned. I will not take this absolute low-hanging fruit level bait. I will go down the sane way. I might have been inflicted with madness a few times, but even I've got just enough brain cells to rub together to figure that's not the best way to go down. We did it, mate. Alright, so that takes care of the converted fringe fat in tower. Let's see if there's anything else on the outskirt. I don't believe there will be. Praise the light. Oh, because of the earth tree. Easy solar. Praise. Alright, here's where we start seeing those cemetery gravestones that you could parkour down, but we're not going to be utilizing those just yet. But should you wish to climb down, you do have the option. See, this part I remember, because I was trying to use it as a means to climb up, which was incorrect. I wonder if there's going to be more Eye of Saurons here that are going to attempt to burn into our brain. I still haven't found Hieta, which is, it is concerning. There is no indication of location of Waifu. It makes most sense for her to be here. So that's the tower we just climbed. So logically you would continue going on this trajectory here. Grace ahead. I believe we've already grabbed that one. Oh no. Wait, who are you? I can target you, which is a really bad sign. Oh, and you're... Yeah, they're all clasping their heads and looking to the heavens. Madness doth consume you. Oh, he knows I'm here. He must know. Frenzied Flame Village. Guys, who saw this coming? Boy, I am so surprised. How could there possibly be madness in this village? Cunts. Hey yo, Hieta, where are you, love? So I found an ailing village, and now we have a full-on frenzied village. Anybody back here? Note, the Lord of Frenzied... Wait, this is a thingy note from... Wait, is this a merchant? He's dressed like one. He's got one of the merchant's notes. Interesting indeed, friend. Hang on, where'd you go? Where'd you go, mate? There we are. Here we go. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Well, it wasn't because I found it. Beneath... Never mind. Beneath Lane Dell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied. Ah, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. Okay, there we go. You see, finding this yesterday would have been very nice. But I had like a 2% doubt. You found things in the wrong order, which frustrates me because it has to be like thinking and then processing. Like, am I right? But I had some doubts. But this is interesting. So this is all fine. It's the last bit. The three fingers holds us in thrall. Now, I'm wondering if this is, you know, voluntarily or if there's something else that's doing that. I don't know. But that is very interesting. Oh, yeah. Your boy's a prognost. Okay. Go away! Stop spewing your frenzied... Oh, Jesus. Dodge roll! Partially! Yup! Okay. Oh god, is that blood roses? Oh, shiny. This is also good news. Ah! There's cookbook number 1! I was really annoyed because I got the second one. I was like, well, how did I miss the first? Alright, so what's number 1 give you? Oh wait, you can't get rid of madness. Yeah, there's this one. Clarifying Velocis. Alleviates madness buildups. So you can do that, actually. Yellow Velocis, made of cave moss. Alleviates madness buildup. Madness accumulates slowly, inflicting heavy damage and reducing... Oh, I didn't realize it reduced FP. Take one of these in a tiny fashion. Cool, so you can actually reduce that. Ah, I did not know. I feel like I looted this, but totally forgot. Consider me educated. Gimme. Now, are these blood roses or not? Oh, that's a rat. Sorry, buddy. You must die. I apologize. Oh, it's the Eye of Yellow. Which does make sense, because these are known to grow Where the flame of frenzy has taken hold. I wasn't aware it gave up a red glow. It looked like a blood rose to me. I thought it'd be more of a yellowish sort of a hue. Oink. Smoldering buttor fly. Boop ba doop boop 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 boop. Okay, I'm seeing more. Is that a knight? Wait, these fuckers have got shields. What the actual fuck? Hello? Ooh, yeah, those eyes are blazing. They're blazing, guys. They're blazing. I totally missed all of them. Dude, you have a sword literally the size of Africa. Counter. Oink. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, why not? Blood for Gorum! You missed! Double kill! Ooh, Shabriri's Woe. Wait. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I didn't get to see. I'm not sure if that was a helm or a trinket or something. What was it? Shabriri's Woe. So it's not one of these. Look like a helmet. Talisman? Talisman. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Oh, it's an aggro thing. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are ruptured in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It's like a troll face. It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Ooh. Well, we've met Shabriri. Kind of wish I'd found this first, man, before I'd found the thingamajig in Lanedale. Although I guess stumbling upon it accidentally is also kind of good in its own way. So I don't know. I'm in two minds about the whole thing. Because that would have been the ultimate breadcrumb to lead you there. But nah, we still found it through stupidity and my general idiocy. Hole, oh hole, offer pickle. I was sure you'd been up there. Nah, not at all. I'd been to the Ailing village, which was similar, but much smaller. But you could see like the super early signs of the Flame of Frenzy doing its thing to this place. No waifu though, which is unfortunate. Try ranged battle, by the way, visions of sniping spot. Oh, we don't need to do no stinking range. What you think I'm a fucking pussy, mate? We get up close and personal. If I can't have my enemy shake the hilt of my sword with its abdomen, I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, no waifu, sadly. Damn. Wait, what was that sound? Was that you? I missed. I got him. There's a shiny boy here, I think. Yeah, I think it's up there. Wait, did I go in this tower? I don't think I did. Can you even go in there, or is that more for show? Hello. Hello, hello. Oink! Wait, why the fuck would you build it with no means of access? Rigged! Didn't expect futility. I know how you feel, pal. I know exactly how you feel. Futilities. Okay, so now we're all the way up here. Hieta! Reveal thyself! Wafu! She's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there's a shiny boy. You gonna explode if I hit you? Hang on. Too early, too early, too early. Here we go, here we go. Here's the one, here's the one, here's the one. 4! Oh, Frenzy Burst! Even the fucking scarabs have this as part of them. What the hell? Frenzied burst. So, weapon art, I believe, because that's what they normally give you. I think there's a spell though, the way I saw it. Yeah, I think there's actually a spell. Yeah, it is. Wow, you get 2 of them. No way. Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers releases concentrated blasts of the yellow flame of frenzy from the caster's eyes. Charging enhances potency, enabling the blasts to penetrate the enemy's guard. In times past, every single person who attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate internal struggle. This incantation is testament to a meager victory. Oh, because the flame isn't like randomly jutting in different directions. You're kind of pinpointing it. At least that's what the imagery is denoting. It does say you fire a concentrated blast. Because everything else, all the other frenzied flame attacks have been quite random and very chaotic, as is the nature of the frenzied flame. What happened? We're making progress. Apparently I found a region that I hadn't been to. In Limgrave, near a minor Erd tree, I did happen to find an ailing village, which had the super early signs of the frenzied flame's influence. Here, it's well and truly entrenched. We're also pursuing Hieta, the Light Seeker, and we're trying to figure out logically like the direction she would have gone in, and it eventually led me here. It never occurred to me that we had exactly fully explored the upper region of this area, and yeah, this place is like very heavy on the frenzied flame. If I found this first, I would have been 100% convinced that at the very bottom of Lane Dell we would have found where the merchants were, where the frenzied flame, and where its source is, which is the 3 fingers. Because we found a merchant note that was telling us as much. But I think that's the only it's either the first or the second note I found that I didn't buy. So this thing was very well hidden away compared to the other areas. I think I must have gotten distracted dragging my carcass up the deck to leave it. But yeah, still no. Wait, is that a second shiny boy? Oh no, that's not good. It's not a shiny boy, it's someone going mad. Be wary of surprised attack. Oh, this is bait. Let me get my shield ready. Second note versus Miquella's Needle. Yeah, that was in the base of where we faced Moog. Or Mog. Be wary of outsider and then time for madness. Wait, am I about to be invaded? Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord after all. Wait, do I know Vike? Then where is he? Our true lord. Our lord of frenzied flame. Oh wait, was Vike is who they were looking to. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. So, like Chaos Reign, yeah. May chaos take the world! Easy, Shabriri. You're sounding a little Shabriri there, pal. Tarnished? Oh, Tarnished. Madness ahead. Okay, we're definitely having a brawl. Am I about to face this chap by the name of Vike, who likely had succumbed to madness? Is that what you're implying? Is that what's about to fucking happen, mate? I just got this. I'm being invaded. Fuck! Oink! Go on. Come on, Vike. I face you. I challenge you to mortal combat. Yep. Pestering fingerprint, Vike. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. In fact, I think I know what this weapon does, because I died to a PvP cunt at the, the little Colosseum. I think his weapon inflicts madness. Nice sippy there, pal. Yep. I seen this! I was on the receiving end of it, cocksucker. Partial spoiler. I was wondering where he got the weapon from. Ow. Think fast. Hard to avoid that attack, isn't it? Think fast. Oh, get your baited clap. Fingerprint Grape, which is a key item, and Vike's War Spear. Yeah. Now fuck off! Key item. Looks like a Shibiri Grape, actually. Doesn't it? Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow. I know of a certain priestess that'd love to chunk on this. Let's see. Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow, seared with a repulsive fingerprint, burnt akin to those that marred his entire body. Well, looks like the three fingers definitely reached out. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Dude, you know how twisted this is? We know exactly where we're sending her. I know where we're sending her. Yeah, Jesus. So, now the question is, where is she? Where is she? Now, it's possible she could be chilling up here, maybe, because it would be a chapel. Like, she wouldn't be attacked because she has nothing to offer. No offense. Let there be chaos. Yes, indeed. Let there be chaos. Also, Kale, hi. Oh, it's a fucking chapel to America, mate. Of inhibition. Wait a second, that could be broken. Oh, wait, unless it's I think it's a tier, actually. Wait, was it 2 items? I'm doubting myself. Wait, why is there... Is that a... That may not be our Lightseeker waifu. We'll get to this in a hot second. First, tears. Of the sacred nature. Tears ahead. Could this be asleep? In short, be wary of looking away. Wait, hang on. Before I click anything. I mean, your eyes are intact. Your garb is maybe finger maiden adjacent. Hello? Okay, yeah. Wait, finger maiden fillet? Fillet? Filet-o maiden. Finger maiden robe. Finger maiden shoes. Oh! That's how you do Vari's quest. Wait, I didn't kill her though! I guess that still technically counts. Dyed cloth with maiden's blood. Sold! I didn't kill her. She died herself. Easy game. Didn't even have to get my hands bloody. It's pretty cute you start saying Kale now like the Danes say it. I can't help it. He said any maiden. Yeah, he didn't specify as long as she's been recently killed. So, let's take a look at the armor. I imagine a finger maiden's armor is really important. There it is. That's commoners. Where's the maidens? Here we are. Let's see. I'm assuming it's pronounced fillet. Worn by maidens who serve the 2 fingers. The maidens live to serve a chosen Tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the 2 fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together. Alright, so they actually guided to a Tarnished. Wait, does that mean, so I don't mind having this answered. Does that mean it's 1 finger maiden per Tarnished? Or can a finger maiden be bound to multiple? I think it's 1 per, surely. The guidance would likely direct them towards someone with potential. Or at least such was the promise long ago. Was. An interesting choice of words. Let's take a look at the body armor in case that has additional dialogue. Godskin Apostle. Where the fuck is the dress? I think it's all the same. Since you're maidenless forever. Wow, harsh. Harsh! Harsh! I'm a little offended, but you know. Turn the other cheek and all that. There we go. Fully reddened oath cloth dyed in a maiden's blood. The final trials complete. Luminary Moog is sure... Oh yeah, see, it is tied to Moog. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Yeah, so I'm convinced. This is further cementing the fact. I'm pushing in all my chips on my existing theory. I got 2 shackles, both of which belong to Fuckknuckles, who are posing as somebody else. The only thing I don't know is how close their relation is. The strongest it could be is siblings. And I can't imagine it can't be a son. So I'm gonna think siblings as best as a. So if you go into here, you got 2 shackles bound to generally folks of a similar build, both that have riddled with the omen. The Shackles behave in the exact same way. Margit was Morgoth, and I've seen one entry, but I forget where, of Mogwyn. So I think Mog is Mogwyn. Both have done the same shtick, which is you don't fight the real version, you fight what is a projection. So I think what I fought underneath Lane might not have been... Like, he's doing the same thing Margit did. He was sending off the only thing that's missing is there's no dialogue with Moog, which is making me hesitate. But I'm leaning very heavily on that's the theory. But I've seen no instance of... Like, I don't know of Moog's origin. That's the only anomaly right now. But, I mean, these things are practically mirrored. Look at these. It's like the same thing, but this thing is just riddled with blood, whereas this is... not so much. So that's my current theory. Let's take a look at the animation of this, by the way. Yes. It's the same fucking thing. Can I use a Sacred Tear now? Let's blaze this 420. And then we're gonna do... Flusk. Increase amount you replenish. Hell yeah! And no dialogue with Melina? No. Sag. So my only concern now is I did not bump into Lightseeker. You bloody the Maidencloth, time visit Vari. That's my next stop because I couldn't find... wait, what did I say? Oh, Jarburg. I thought someone else appeared there for a second. Church of Inhibition. I'll do a super quick once over in case there's anything on the outskirts. I don't think so. But at least you found a good source of the Eye of Yellow. Yellow? Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. We picked up several things specific to the Frenzied Flame. Merchant Note, which told you about Lane. We got the main... That was a very frickin' obtuse location, by the way. No wonder folks fucking struggled. Unless the game was open-ended enough where if you wanted to, you could actually kill the Lightseeker, Yetta, and use her blood, because technically she is a maiden. I thought maybe you could do it with Arena as well. Unless, you know, you just totally skipped that quest and did it super late. Wait, I killed that shiny boy, right? Or are you a mana boy? I think it's a mana boy. Yeah, that's definitely a mana boy. I shall leave you! Get thee hence! Am I still searching for the blind rifle? We found her already. It's what led me here. For this moment. Oh, wait. There is a shiny. I almost left early. Almost left early. We got ourselves a shiny. Boom. Don't be a Runark, please. Just something interesting, like an item. You know, something cool. I have quite a few of these. Wait a second. Is that a platform you could jump onto? Oh, that's just hanging the flag. It's okay. We're good. Don't fall, please. Can you parkour to that other platform? Hang on, this might take some finesse. Oink! Beautiful. Frenzy Slave Village. Wait, what the... Oh, that's the... Yeah, fine. It's the spirit dudes down there. That's fine. No major issue. Oink! Uh-oh. We're fine. I thought that would have killed me, mate. Oink. Yeah, the knights were there. Yeah, unless the Lightseeker is on the outskirts of the village now that you found this. Educated guess. The flag to trigger her to spawn, you probably needed a key item, because it specifically says that you need to give this to the blind maiden to find her way down to where the Three Fingers is. Personally, I shouldn't give her this, but I'm curious to see how the quest ends, because I'm a bit of a psychopath in that. Oh, well. What do we have here? Some more somber smithing stones and ruin arcs. Eddie boy. Uh-oh. No! Is there a Revenant? Okay, we're good. There's no Revenant. Why are there so many of these? Go away! You think you're so good? Yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, they're good, fuck, 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 fuck! Go! Okay, that was, I was gonna cast heal, but not anymore. Okay, blood for Gorham. Hang on, let's try this again, let's try this again. Charge! Prick. Prick. Ow, ow. We got this, we got this. Just the more, eventually there's going to be fewer of them, which means less dinner bells being rung. They're nearly out of juice, they're nearly out of juice. There we go, there we go, there we go. They got 2 dinner bells left. Yeah. So you caught me off guard, big fucking deal. In the light of Jesus. Cods! Now where was I? Oh, so you can make these. Yeah, Frenzy Flamestone. Don't you dare be a Runark now. Okay, I see what was going on here. They were having a little meeting and things went awry. Looks like the spirits were not put to rest. Also, Dan, hi. You know how this would be better if it were the trumpet guys blowing bubbles. If it was that many, that probably could have been quite dangerous for me. That would have been pretty dangerous. And to think I was about to leave. I'm now emboldened by the frenzied flame to take a closer look, just in case. So far, there wasn't any like particular shiny that I thought, oh, holy shit, I must have this. I got the main thing, the note, the cloth dabbed in blood, and the 2 frenzied flame related things. I am happy. I'm going to go to Bari. So we're going to go to this Haman, and we'll say hello. He's going to be happy. He keeps referring me to Lambkin, which does start to annoy me a bit. So maybe I should cave his skull in at some point. Alright, Captain Chucklefuck. Oop. Boy. There's that boy. Alright, I did it. I totally slayed a maiden and drenched it in her blood. You can believe me.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee.
Nice.
A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood,
I thought it was Mogwin,
in the
though.
establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger.
Sure.
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Sure. Here, take it. Is he just gonna chop it off or something? Oh no. Ugh!
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Hold! Oh, that's why he does that gesture in the trailer. Bloody finger. In the trailer, right? In one of the original ones, I was wondering when the player character is seen kneeling in front of Vare, but he almost does a gesture kind of like this with his hands like that. I was wondering what triggered that. Seth accepting blood from a random stranger in before some kind of STD. Bloody finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
I stream for a living,
For it
alright?
is what
I feel
binds
agony every
you
day.
To Luminary Moog, to all of us.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Thanks. So is it an actual item, or what am I looking at here? There it is. But Akala, hi. Hope you're doing well, bud. Attempts an invasion of another player's world, yada yada yada. But the difference here is it's a glistening blood. So glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with sweetest pain. Oh Jesus! So where you off to now, Foxstick?
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Loot. Now, interesting. I need to tie these shoelaces because somehow they've become undone. Always the right shoe, I don't know why. This seal looks quite similar, at least its framework, to the one that we got yesterday when we were beneath Lindell in the catacombs. Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty.
Mogwin, see?
The power to grant audience with Luminary Mog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you.
Thanks.
But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Mog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Beside the divinity, eh? What is this exactly? Is it like a key? I gotta start paying attention. Oh, there it is. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Used to be granted audience with Mog, only it's not yet time. For Mog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. There's an option to use it now. I feel like it's probably not a good idea. I'm getting a Wrath of the Righteous vibe, you know, telling Darren that he's possessed by the other, and it's just going to end very badly. So yeah, what this reminded me of, that seal, it reminded me of this. Very similar coloration and design, and this actually depicts Moog. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, the awakening. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Drench my consort's chambers. So that's what he's waiting for? Blood for the blood god? Feed the consort so they can emerge from the cocoon or some shit? I don't know, it's could be at this point. Oh, hang on, this says for Moog yet slumbers. So is it Moog that's going to emerge?
Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
This guy terrifies me.
Ah.
Right, fine, good. We did the thing. I'm not sure if I should be using the item. Maybe away from him. I don't think he's going to be very happy if I do that. There's something profoundly silly to do this right there. Like, don't use it until the time's right. Lol, seal go burr. I've still got to find the waifu. I have no idea where she's gone. Let's think of this logically. Muriel was there. We've gone all the way here. If I was to be a gambling man, I'd say she's perhaps at the grand lift of Diuctus. Maybe. At the base of it. Yeah, perhaps she'll be like, hey yo, can you help me up? I'll be like, yeah, sure. I used it right in his face just because. Well, what was yours? Oh yeah, he said it's just beyond here or some shit like that. Hieta! Hon! I have an eyeball that will send you clearly down the path of unrighteousness and insanity. You hear, love? Hello? Hieta? Yes, no, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. Dag nabbit! She's not here. Unless she splintered off. It's possible she could be at the Bellum Church. That's like the next safe place. So the question I was going to ask, which I guess is akin to spoiler, but just a little hint. Oh, she is there. Well, logic prevails at least in this case. Well, the other question I was about to ask is the seal. In order to progress the quest, should I... Am I supposed to use it, or is this something you should hold on to? It says audience with Moog will be granted 1 day, so it's a little vague. Oh, there's your boy Radagon. Right, let's make the wrong choice.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Yes!
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
Dude, she is sounding
Without one
desperate.
hiding, I feel like I might go mad.
Yeah, she's already starting to sound a little unhinged. You can use it without any problem. Okay, then I'll probably invoke it. Is your theory on her and eyes correct so far? Yeah, I already found something already off-putting. But yeah, she's definitely being funneled towards the three fingers. It's all but confirmed now. So I was very much on point. I hesitated briefly because like the finger maiden we have is Melina, and she only has one of her eyes closed. And I don't know whether it could be sealed. It's got a marking on there, which to me implies that for whatever reason it's bound shut. But that could be voluntarily or against her will. Who knows? And she mentioned that she's playing the role of finger maiden to assist you. And the only other finger maiden I know of is the doll that we got from Celavis. And the last time we saw her functional was just outside the encounter before you fought Radahn, but she wasn't really responding, and she had, as far as I could tell, normal eyes. She wasn't blind. So I don't have many finger maidens to go off of. So the fact that she was wearing a blindfold, there's never a mention of finger maidens having to go on this type of a pilgrimage, like blind, no less. Then we saw early signs in the ailing village of the frenzied flame. Then, you look at the Shibriri grapes, and some of the dialogue she mentions quite clearly implies that like the individuals that were given her the grapes didn't exactly sound like the most sane individuals, and everything about this quest was always shunting towards the frenzied flame. So I started to suspect more and more that there's some tomfuckery going on here, and wouldn't you know it, there was some tomfuckery going on. Take it.
Oh.
Madness.
Fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns.
We gave her cocaine.
Thank you. I've composed myself again.
Dude, she was already gone long ago.
The blessing of the fingers be upon you.
It's nice knowing you, love.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Nah.
Thank you.
Alright, so she going to be dead. She going to be dead. So that now leaves... Unless you... Oh, she's already gone. Great. Excellent. Surely the Dectus lift would have been the thing to stop her, unless she took... Well, let's see. This will be interesting. Because that's like the next logical place. If she hasn't done that, she would have taken an alternate route. Ooh. Mythics! Thank you for the 66 months, holy shit. Appreciate it, man. Logic in this game? I know!
Seth, hi.
Hi! She gonna be dead? Oh yeah, that's often the case with all the NPCs. It's exceptionally rare that it happens... that they happen to survive is very unlikely. Nomadic, merchant... Wait, why are there two of these? Oh, because it's an overlap. I'm ashamed, Seth, I reinstalled WoW. For Dragonflight? It's fine. Play it, man. Honestly, I don't... If you want to play WoW, play WoW. And then if you enjoy it, then great. And if not, then you can always walk away. You shouldn't feel ashamed. Folks say the same thing. Oh, I'm playing Diablo, man. I'm fine. If you wanted to play that, I'm not going to judge. It's your video game. So, if we're going to fast forward, right, let's just go right down to the Frenzied Flame prescription. I doubt she made it that fucking far. However, everything is showing that that would be her destination. So I'm assuming she chomped that eye and the grace, or whatever. Even you, no, fuck, she is here. God damn it! How the fuck you get down here? Do you know how hard I had to work to do this? I had to get 2 cocksucking medallions. Heck, I even took the scenic route. to get to Lane Dell. Then I had to do a absolutely infuriating jumping. You're such a cow! Well done. Rigged. I think she's gonna die now. It's nice knowing you. Are you ready? Yes! Yes, I am. I'm assuming if you elect not to give her the eye with the fingerprint eye, the quest just doesn't progress, it just ends.
So you're here as well, are you?
She sounds
I
unhinged.
realized as we've talked.
Yep.
I'll be a maiden. And you, surely a lord.
Nah.
Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions.
Ah.
It will surely open. And the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
That's why yesterday's message had said remove something about removing all equipment, unburden yourself or something.
Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you.
Yeah, so I think this is where... What was the note I had? It gave you an out. It's quite clear, once you step through the threshold of this door, you're potentially fucking yourself over. Like, Melina warns you twice, like, do not do this. I didn't realise you had to do, get this quest to get to that point. Where's the, I always forget which one's the notes for it. There we go. Yeah, you need this thing. The Empyrean Mikola crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods, which I'm assuming the three fingers falls under. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, which will do if we walk through that door, I'm quite sure, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Mikola's needle. I don't have it, so I ain't going through this fucking door. Just FYI, Smith, if you continue this from this point, you lock yourself into this specific ending. Yeah, I figured, because it's... Hieta says as much. Yeah, I even see this. Behold chaos. Never mind, you already said it. So I was right, yeah? So if you do this, you are technically locked into becoming the Lord of Chaos, the Lord of Frenzy. And then if you wanted to undo that or potentially avoid that fate, you would then have to get the needle. Is that right? I think. Okay, cool. Then we're fine. I will not do this because I don't possess the needle, and I'm not sure if I'll get it, so it's too risky. So, is there an option? Yeah. Okay, cool. It ruins some other endings if you get the needle. Yeah, I don't want to do the frenzied flame this time, but at least we got it to this point, which is great. So maybe I should just kill it. I'm joking. I still can't believe she found her way down here. Unbelievable. Cow. That's the thing that activates my almonds the most. I think it's okay to tell us if he gets locked. Yeah, if I'm locked out of content, you're okay to warn me for stuff like that. The same with the Volcano Manor. Let's see, as the idea here is to do as much as possible in one playthrough. Yeah, so I'm going to go with what I assume is possible, the ending with Rani. I think I have what I need. But yeah, this one is... I could tell, right, from the... Doing this will break a lot of things. Okay, yeah, this sort of stuff you're okay to warn me about. Like, give me a heads up and I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. Next playthrough, pure madness build. I don't think madness build, but I'll definitely be a greater cunt. Absolutely. I think I'll go down maybe a spellcasting route. I'm really surprised that you needed her to do this. I was wondering why the door wasn't opening, but it kind of makes sense because the same way how you need a finger maiden to, do your shtick with the Erdtree, you would need a finger maiden when it comes to the three fingers. It's also, man, the shit you have to go through as a finger maiden for the three fingers it fits the aesthetic of madness to a T. Like the way the supposed guidance of grace is shown for the three fingers is so twisted. I did this ending by doing a copy of my save because of how much it messes up. Oh wow. So this is a pretty bad one. How many times did you die trying to get down here? Watch yesterday's VOD, you're gonna laugh. It was fucking hilarious, man. The real kick in the teeth was I was trying to figure out, there's some items that are inaccessible behind these little tents. for some reason I can't destroy them, and the solution, which I figured out quickly enough, is you have to bait the few hostiles to use the frenzy flame attack to pry it open. And I was trying to get back down again to the second layer, and I kept fucking the jumps up. It was absolutely infuriating. I'm gonna need to watch it. This part frustrated the hell out of me. I did it relatively quick, I think. The better part was after you had made it down. Yeah, that's the reason I was getting really irate, because I'm like, motherfucker, I've done this. Like, how are you screwing this up? Fix it! But yeah. But I'm very happy that we managed to do this. I'm annoyed I missed this. This would have made I would have been almost immediately... I would have been convinced of my theory like a week ago if I found this first. But I knew instantly there was something fucky-wucky going on. The second I saw Hieta and she was asking for the grapes, I'm like, dude, they look like fucking eyeballs. And when it came to yellow eyeballs, I was thinking Frenzied Flame, and then all the notes. Ugh. I gotta say, man, the game does a really, really good job of laying the breadcrumbs if you just take a moment and follow said crumbs. Now the question is, what is next? We've done oh yeah, I should probably do... This is a bad idea. Let's use this thing. So, let's go to our boy. Audience with Moog, which I know is going to be Moog win. So the question is this person who I think it is? Did you ever kill the boss in the tower in Caelid? Wait, did I? Which tower? Was there a boss in Caelid? Oh, the Godskin one? Yeah. Yes, it's how I got the Godslayer something sword. Yeah, I got my revenge against this bastard. What's interesting is I encountered him in the windmill village. I killed that version first, and I came back to this one that was a little bit more powerful. So I actually killed him twice, technically back to back in very quick succession, which is a little weird. But yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the thingy here. So let's see where this goes. So, proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Used to be granted audience with Moog, only it is not yet time. For Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. Well, the new dynasty can suck my root, because I'm going into the audience ground. How bad could it be? Mogwin Palace. Why am I near the Eternal City? Why am I near the Eternal City? I didn't see this coming. Okay, let's scope the area out. That twin blade from the Godslayer Apostle is awesome, by the way. The Black Flame Tornado skill. I don't think it was a twin blade I got. I think I got a sword, a little corkscrew-looking motherfucker. This one. Godslayer Greatsword is, I believe, is what I got. I think. Remember that area you could not see but not get to? Oh, is this one of them? It kind of makes sense, because... oh, yeah, you're right! Yeah. It was all the way in Africa, so I couldn't get to it. Did you really ask a From Software game how bad could it be? Yes, I did. You get a sword from one and a twin blade from another. I think maybe I got the twin blade. Possibly. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's an enemy. Wait, is that a... What is going on here? Wait, is that an Albinoric? It is! Oh, this guy's got HP. Jesus! I think he summoned that. Why are Albinorics down here? Oh, it's got little horns! Interesting. Do you ascribe to the Lord of Blood? Is that what's going on? It makes sense because, like, we're in the Eternal City, so Albinorics would be down here, but I guess they are also following this way. Apparently there's Grace ahead here. Is that? Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Okay. Oh, I got a map of the place. Great. How fucked am I? I'm still in combat. Shit. Behold! Tarnished. How did you get here? I used a item. I did Vare's quest, and he eventually, if you follow the trail, will give you an item that'll teleport you to this location. Oh yeah, I did kill the guy for the windmill. But if that's the case, then I would be in possession of the twin blade. I didn't do a lot of the quests that requires reading. To be fair, I doubt I would have. It would have taken me much longer to find where Hieta was if I didn't receive a hint from you guys, which was that she was still within the second zone. Liorna. Oh, that's not good. Wait a second. If that's here, then what's? Because that seems to be taking me forward. Wait, this place is broad as all hell. Aw, oh, man, this is some bullshit. Alright, let me go back this way. I need to check this side first, because I feel like that's where you want to go. The never-ending map. They just keep adding more layers. This ain't an onion. Grace ahead. Which we've already managed to ascertain. Can you ride here? Okay, so out here you can utilize torrent. It's when you climb up the stairs. And I believe head in the palace where things get fucky wucky. I mean, it's kind of what you'd expect. Blood everywhere. Kind of what you'd expect it to be. Don't suppose you've got any crucible knights waiting for me. Can't wait for Seth to reach what's lurking in the area. I mean, I have a theory, but it's uh-oh. You again? Can I? Oh, okay, so you can target. A little broken, but okay. It went full Renala on me. How many runes did I have? It's like a shaper meme. It very much is. Nascent butterfly. Ow! Wait, is it this? Wait, there's two of them! What the fuck? You know what? It's them shits. That's what it is. It's a summon. Because that happened last time when he blew the trumpet. It's those little shit kickers that are bringing them out. That's why they're so broken. So the weakness is you want to go for the little shit kickers. I thought I saw him blow on that thing like he was summoning. Prick. Yeah, it's a more advanced trumpet. Christ, no wonder the Albanorex decided to join Moog. He gave him some sick buffs. It's you stupid little shit. I'm running Ming. Oink. 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 So what if they don't see you, does that mean the summoning can't take place? Because you're not perceived as a threat yet, so surely you must be okay. Right. Cunt. Spank that sweet ass. Ow. Thanks. Wait, did you just break his concentration? Ha! You fanny. Run. Maybe they do have to blow the trumpet, it's just in the presence. What a really volatile power that when you think about it. Excuse me while I oink. Yeah, it looks like it's not so much blowing the trumpet, but it does respond to don't fire the beam. Yeah, it looks like you can break the concentration. Yeah, so it is linked to them. But I don't think that they necessarily have to sound the alarm. Smithing stone 7. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Doe-kissed weed. Maybe the front's off to find a way to introduce another obnoxious foe, which hits like a runaway freight train. Rune Arc. Try running. What if I don't want to? Wait, down here? No, never mind. I think it just meant like in general try running. But what if I don't want to? What if I wish to briskly walk? As you do. Alright, got some more weed. Okay, we killed you. Ooh, okay, we got weapon wielding Albinorics now. Golden run. I like my golden runs. Yeah, they're all red ones, so I'm pretty sure he's going to summon a big boy just like I spank him. Seek Mage. Oh, wait, are you saying there's a spellcaster here? Oh, that's not good. I don't know if they have the capability to summon the big skelly boy. Who we've already seen can practically two-shot my carcass. I might kill the larts, mate. So not to toot their own horn, but they are quite easy to deal with. Yes. Dude, not every single message you have to do has to be rooted in some kind of horrible pun. Oh, okay, that's a few of them. Although they seem pretty deep in meditation. Do you reckon I could just walk in and ignore them? Likely comfort. Yeah, they don't seem to really care. Just gonna sneak and take all your stuff. Don't mind me, gonna pill for all your things. Do 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 do. That's right. Inhale, exhale. Just picture the bloody viscera of the Lord of Blood. Go to your happy place. Rivers of blood. Easy game. See? Time for jumping. What if I don't want to? Blood-tainted excrement. Guys, get some more fibre in your fucking diet and drink more water. Jesus H. Christ. Oh god, that's not good. I'm seeing a bunch of hands just protruding on the ground. What the hell happened to you? Oh god! Wait, have they, like, buried their own brethren down here, or is it just a collection of random schmucks? Okay, there's more of them here. I think they're also just chilling. Just, you know, relaxing. I believe I've been on the receiving end of this attack. The swarm of flies. Increases, like, the bleed build-up. There was a douchebag we faced in the bowels of Lane-Dell. Had a couple of doggos with him as well. He was flinging this spell at me. Prick. You'll pay for that, mate. Okay, so they're patrolling, so I'm going to speed things up a little super quick. Yeah, these guys are actually awake, so... Smithing stone. These guys are just chilling. I'm getting to a point where they might end up boxing me in soon. But I would like to steal everything they have. Okay, cool. Tight. I'm gonna get torrent ready in case they blitz out of here. Oh, there's a shiny boy. Must get the shiny boy, mate. And there's also more stuff there. This would require me revealing my presence. I feel like there's probably dudes hiding under the blood here. Am I about to be debated? You're gonna rise up? Yeah, I think they're here. I can see their heads, man. Hey, the boy. Do you think I was born yesterday? What the? Whoa! Okay, okay! They still got the Albinoric cartwheeling, but they can protrude spikes of blorb out of their bodies. Ooh! Blood tax, which I guess is what they just used. So I got two things. One is like in under the spell, praising the Lord of Blorb. Yes, it is. This one. A Blood Oath incantation shared from the Lord of Blood's power. Release a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace apparently, of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. So literally shit flies. Noted. Blood tax for the blood god. I don't know, man. Lots of taxation. Let's see. This Ash of War grants an armament, the blood affinity, and the following skill. Blood tax. Blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blorb. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. I love the imagery. You can see the quick little lightning quick jabs. Wonder where his old castle was. Who knows? If one theory is correct and he is closely tied to Morgoth, then it could be Leyndell. Unless this dude is somehow completely separate, which I find highly unlikely. Summoning required ahead. No, it isn't. You can just ignore them. Just walk past. Why are they stood like that? I feel like they're waiting for something to rise up. Hi guys! I'm here to kill you. Sort of. Ow. Ow. It's a little rude. Oink! No cartwheeling for you, friend. Hello, Digit. How you doing, mate? Wait, was this always here? Could this be a secret? I don't know. Could this be a secret? I don't know. Is this a secret? There's some stuff and things here, but nothing too out of the ordinary. Oh shit, I just fell. Well, that's awkward. Why is it always... Ah! No! I think I fucked up there. I wasn't supposed to go that far. Anya, 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 Anya. Turn back, futility ahead. That's the plan. This thing looks to be patrolling. Can I... Oh, hang on. We just want to quickly grab this and book it. Alright, whatever this is. Ooh, it's a cookbook. Right, so we faced one of these guys in Caelid, but this one definitely looks like it's got the wrong kind of juice coursing through its carcass. So let us try not to draw its attention when it could be just as easily avoided. Let there be item. Lies! Okay, so generally we can stay out of this thing's line of sight. Blood loss? Oh, wait, is this bait? Yeah, I hear boobling. Wait, invaded by nameless white mask. Oh no, is that who I think it is? Is that Vare? Is he angry because I entered this place ahead of schedule? I think it is. What? Oh wow, so much blood loss, man. Jesus Christ. Trying to stay away from the flies. I think I also aggroed the big bird, didn't I? Just my luck. Ah, no fair. He's got backup. Yeah. If it weren't for the bird, he would have gone down in like a couple of more swings. That's definitely fucking Vare. I think he's a little unhappy I may have entered here without his express permission. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to get rid of the burb first. and then deal with Captain Chucklefuck. I always found it to be a little shitty because like they're the ones that are invading your world, so things are already a little bit against you. And then if you if you happen to be surrounded by enemies, you have to deal with not only him but then like the ads. It'd be a different thing that if they also took damage, then they'd be a little better. Now, can I even ride past all this and not draw the attention of the big boys? Probably not. Run your way! Are you following me? Okay, there we go. I think I can actually hear the laser beam attack from here. Okay, I think this still takes you to the same location. I'm also certain I saw some blood doggos as well. Which is worrying for its own reasons. Clarifying Belosus. Oh, you're kidding me. This cocksucker's already here. Oh, he invaded this part this time. That sounded like a glintstone spell, almost. Man, the blood loss is real. That's a new one. Prick! Nameless white man. Oh, gee, I wonder who that was. Did you do Vari's questline? I did. That's how I got the actual symbol to actually access this place. But now I fucking bitch slapped the miserable cunt. So, he did. He was like, yeah, you're one of us now, I totally trust you, but when the time is nigh, use the thing. I'm like, absolutely. I'll use it when it's the appropriate time. Proceeds to use it almost straight away. Because I'm a stud. Oh, there's a doggo here. Jesus, I'm going to see you. Oh, there's more than one. One moment, please. Trying to get shield out. Alright, there you go. Bye-bye. There's more than fucking one of them on y'all. Fucking hate these things, man. I was more fearful of the blood loss than the actual attacks. Because what they'll do is if one's on you, the second one will circle around back and start taking nips at you very quickly. Fucking hate dogs. Such absolute cunt sticks. I think I have most of what I need. Preferably I'd prefer not to go here because generally it's not an area I like. A lot of enemies, a lot of blood loss. A lot of time being wasted. Excuse me, pigeons. Alright. Artillery. Oh boy, am I glad I rode here instead. Because that would have been a big waste of my fucking time. Alright, we got the big bird. He is chilling. Torrent, can you stop steering like a fucking drunkard and grab the goddamn thing? Thanks. Hydrate Talisman 2. Ow! Asshole. A pox upon you and your house. Guy dropped like a fucking turd from the sky. Stone sword. Too late! You can kill me, but I've already got the stuff. You are too late, cocksucker. Claim me. Who gives a shit? I already got it. Fuck are you. I think it was perched up top there. Okay, I think we need to make one more trip and we should have most of the good shit. There's a very funny use which I feel safe mentioning because I don't think you'd use it. If you manage to not get hit during its animation, you can use it to escape boss fights. As far as I know, it's the only way to do that. What, the seal? I don't think I would have used it for that. I don't often go for this approach when it comes to exploration, but this is like a sub-area. It's much smaller. And I think I have most of the items of note already. At which point I'm going to actually start going into this supposed palace. Also, I should be sitting down by now. I got a little distracted by Captain Fuckknuckle from before. So I went here, grabbed that item, went there. Did that, went here. Went there. You know what? You can keep the runes. I don't give a shit. Because we're going to lose them anyways. And we always have means to get more. Here we had the pile of doggos. Here we had even extra doggos. Then we have even more doggos. Wait, why did I get dismounted? Is there another invasion? Oh, it is! It's happening on more than one occasion. Well, that's awkward. Wait, he is taking damage. The fact that he's trying to get me on more than one occasion is interesting. Prick! A pox upon you! Bloody finger vanquished. It could be one of the many disciples of your boy. But yeah, it booted me off, which is quite surprising. I figured it'd be a bit of a cooldown on that shit, but they're like, nah, we're just gonna invade you, mate, because we're corns. Oh, another shiny here that I missed. Hero's Rune. You're too late. It's mine. I think some boys spawn here, which we already did. We did go up here, but I don't think I went to the end. I found a little secret thing. I didn't grab this. Blood Rose, how apt. Wait, there's a normal Albinoric here. Wait, oh no, are they trying to convert these little shits? Oh, not the boys! Oh, Disgrace, nice, cool. Yeah. Yeah, they got like regular Albinorics. Alright, let me sit down here. Arcana, gonna lie down. I've had a, I'm assuming headache is the word, since morning and my nose is stuffy. Please no Ronas. Go rest up, man. You're not missing out on anything too crazy at the moment. Seth is here. I hate this specific grace from overusing it. Well, I found this one just by YOLO running there. You found the famous rune farming grace. Oh. Also, that seed I got actually allows me to add one additional sippy. One extra S2s to my collection. Palace Approach. Ledge Road. Oh, I have a friend here, clearly, testing out some spells. With a sword that essentially looks like a big jagged piece of rock. Oh. Add a charge to the flask. Part of me, not gonna lie, is tempted to just return to Vare and be like, hey yo, praise the Lord of Blood and all that, yeah, totally, yeah, right friend? Absolutely, 10 out of 10 would do again. Because I can put it back here anytime I need to now, right? So I'd like to, you know, Just going to pay your boy a visit. Like, hey, what's up, pal? How you doing, mate? Ah, it's been such a... He's fucking moved on. That son of a bitch. However, it's possible that, because I bitch slapped him, there might be something left there. Which has been the case. You should recognize it, Seth. Oh. This arsehole. Oh, are you kidding me? That's the one that got shit from the sky. Wait, how many runes is that? 11th. Oh, come on! That is such fucking horseshit. I suppose it's an efficient way to farm runes. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not going to sit here and silently judge. Just curious to see what Vari is up to. He keeps invading me. I think he's a little unhappy. I might have lied to him. No, he's well and truly fucked off. I believe he was stood here previously. Strong foe ahead. Seek necessary item. Be wary of strong foe. Ah, wasn't away. Respawned. Yeah, looks like our boy has well and truly absconded. Maybe this is how the Albanorex got involved, because they are sort of gathered round here. And Lord knows they've been forsaken by everyone and everything else, so... I guess they tried to be like, let's join Mold me. But yeah, Vari's gone. And I think it's no coincidence that I ended up getting attacked by him shortly after. Right. So there was that. But there was also this, though. I guess... Yeah, I was under the assumption if I went this way I could actually make it to the palace. But now I'm curious as to what is here. Because that says Paris Approach Ledge. Oh, maybe this is a different way you would have appeared here. See, Mogwin. Mogwin. Yeah, they're definitely fucking related. My theory is getting more and more cemented with each passing fucking second. Hey guys. Oh, these poor bastards, man. Yeah, I think these guys are trying to, yeah, get back to your whole, you know, bollocks. I got Radan's weapons. The blades. The Bator knives. Those poor rune-filled bastards. Don't bully them. They actually have small legs. Let's see, we got some weed. Some more weed. Golden rune. Behold, night. As in nightfall, or night as in fighter. Lovely place you found. Yeah! It's truly, truly welcoming. Open arms and all that, you know? Open arms. Oh, this just loops around. So I guess this must be a different entry point. And the part I spawned on helped me to skip quite a bit. Or why are there messages there? Oh, you trolling shits. Why would you why? People are so rude. I mean, look at this shit show. Why is it always death? Because, dear messenger, people are weenies in this. Yeah, I think you would have entered from here and then navigated past all of this to eventually end up there. I'm guessing because I proved myself a valiant devotee, I was plonked just on the outskirts, like a good Christian. But now we're in the supposed mausoleum, so I haven't gone this way yet. Well, this is awkward. Oof. Ooh, they got some hit points. Wait, did you just... Oh, come on! Ah, it's just disgusting. You know, it's never easy, is it, guys? I figured you'd be immune to the blood loss. Typical. I hate this place. Also, there's too many of them, so it might not be worth the hassle of trying to actually kill them in the first place. But I feel like these... Alright, they're like the fire exploity boys as well. It's difficult to say which one wants to give you a hug. Is it when they clutch their heads or what's going on? I can't tell. They can also be grabby boys. Did I mention I hate this place? Alright, let's just parkour away from them. Okay, bye! Leave me alone. I have small legs. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Why is there so many of them? Ah! No, no, go away! Okay, deep breaths, we got this, we got this. We're fine, we're fine. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. Yes, I bloody hate this. Oh, look at this guy, he's a running zombie. Run your way! Oh, they're praising. Who are they praying to? Oh, a big thing. Cool. Do you mind if I just pass by you? Thank you. I have prior engagements. Excuse me, pigeon. Excuse me. Oh, Lord, he's going to blow. Hold! Hold! Wait, why is there not a shiny here? I came here for okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Stone sword key. Got plenty of them, don't need that. Help! Hep! Head a boot! Fine. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, he coming. Easy does it. First off, weak foe, therefore time for recklessness. Yes! Let's be reckless! Always with the blood rose. You can find that in the wild, though. That's nothing particularly crucial. Lots of blood for the blood god. Lights, please. Getting closer. Liar ahead. Dog. Why is this... Oh, wait, is it because of us etched on this? That's not a dog! You guys are fucking morons, I swear. Strong foe ahead. Well, that's not good. As long as it's not a revenant, you know? Then we're okay. Help. Dark, oh dark. Why is it always message? Well, you led me here, dipshit. Well, if it's dark, just cast more light, forehead. It's fine. What are you talking about? Unless there's someone right in front of me. You're trying bollocks! There's a blood puddle, though. I want to go home. Okay, this is starting to worry me deeply and profoundly. Is that behind me? Is that in front of me? Is that behind me? What is it? Huh? Huh? What? What? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's one of those douchebags at the altar. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's very majestic. Sippy! Rude. Help. Okay, fancy. Very fancy. Does this increase blood loss? Oh, it does, holy shit. Damn! Create a little AoE of Blorb, which is not really going away. I believe. Civ has entered the land of high health. Yeah, they're very thick. Merchant ahead. Which way? Oh, I do hear music. Wait, there's a merchant here? Oh, gold. Wait, is this bait? Because that is very tasty bait. Like golden bait. Oh. Lord ahead. Behold, fat coin purse, all the more time for merchant. I wasn't aware a Lord's Ruin was a golden item. I have a few of these, do I not? Yes. Enormous. Thick! So I'm definitely hearing the Merchant's Melody. I'm still feeling grossly uncomfortable. Be wary of behind. Wait. You're a friend, right? Okay. I'll go in this way anyways. Hello? Ah! Ah! Okay, here we go. I keep forgetting you can't target. But is there more than one? That sounds like a lot of blorb. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Counter! Damn, he's swift. Kneel! Get. Yeah, these guys are frisky. I can no longer hear the Merchant's Melody. Liar ahead. Death, oh death. Ooh. Yeah, I can ever so faintly hear the instrument. They doth thrum. I'm really surprised once here in the middle of fucking nowhere though. There's the blood trail that worries me. I feel like we're being debated. Oh, he is here! Holy shit! Bro, what are you doing here?
Oh, dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry.
It's alright.
Are you here as a customer?
Yes. There's a reason for the blood. Okay. Imprisoned merchant. Oh god, he's batshit crazy, isn't he? He's gonna try and kill me. Oh! He's got festering bloody... Okay. Yeah, that kind of tracks. I don't think I need any more of these. I have 15 of them in my possession, so already overkill. Rune arcs go for quite a bit. Damn, this guy's upscaling the price. Not that I'll use this, but let's just say I buy one of these. There you go.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Cool. Why do I feel like he's going to randomly invade me while I'm here? Wait. That's why. Are you guys... They're cooperating with each other. I am angry now. You've angered me. Would you care to explain yourself, my friend, as to what that was about? Mr. Siren's call.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
What do you mean, is there anything wrong?
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Devious little shit. Some chicanery going on here. Well, that explains why people died. They were like, hey, I just bought some stuff. And like, hey, I just died. Yay. Thanks. Prick! So this is where we grabbed shiny number 1, right? Oh, you guys not believe in light sources. Holy shit. Or a couple of clocks. Fire ahead. Death, oh death. That's a lot of messages. Should I be worried? Ambush ahead. Likely weak foe. Do you think so? Be wary of enemy. I would say this way feels like it's the right way. Be wary behind. Yes. Power up the base. Cannon. The 4th hit is what gets them. Get. That teach you, mate. Actually, I should probably give you a little boop, because that was well said. 100. Oh. Okay. No item. No shit. Smart ass. Ahead. Wow, such deep and philosophical words. You know, a linguist here, guys. Truly. Love ahead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Grace. Then it is love ahead. Absolutely. 10 out of 10 we do again. Time for betrayal. Therefore, let there be bloodstain. Wait, am I going to get attacked by Vare again? Madness. Wait, why is this here? Ooh, I think we fight our boy. Well, first things first. Oink. So, betrayal. Is this where we lay to rest Vare's foolish ambitions? There we go, White Mask Vare. They'd be like, how could you, lambkin? We're supposed to... blah, blah, blah. And of course it's pitch fucking black. Where is that little prick stick? Wait, where is he? Are we fighting out here? Oh no, we got no fight out there. Alright. Wait a second, is he setting me up? He's doing things, guys. Wait, this is different. This feels like a proper invasion where you have to find the little prick stick. Where's he hiding? He's waiting in ambush, isn't he? How much would I bet he used some sort of mimicry item to conceal his presence? Where is he?
You seek violence.
There he is.
Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty.
Yes.
I am pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin.
He almost sounds...
Enjoy your miserable death.
He actually sounds hurt, like properly. Oh, poor Babu. I guess he doesn't have many friends. Oh, wait, is he using a bouquet? Fancy. Fancy. He's sippied. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Okay, way more than I thought it'd be. Dink! Fancy. Very fancy.
Why must I be disgraced by this lowborn?
He sounds salty. The White Mask of Ari defeated. Lowborn? Makes it sound like motherfucker's talking like he's nobility. Yeah, he does sound a little salty. That was he was the very epitome of baby rage. Get wrecked! Captain Foxstick. That's the last time we have to hear someone call us maidenless. You're funny. Alright. There's not enough juice to worry about. Hey, Arakis. Go back into the cave where you fought him for some dialogue that people miss. Oh, was there some extra one? Ain't he dead though? Or do you hear like a little echo? Oh wait, I just realised his body's here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord.
Oh, he's like, where's your god now?
Please, answer me, luminary Moog.
Oh, he's out of juice.
Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Cool! Festering bloody finger. Ooh, Barry's bouquet. Fancy. Okay, he's definitely dead. Just making sure. Just making sure, you know? Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't even see the freaking corpse. You know, the same thing happened when I bested Morgoth. Didn't realize he was chilling. I got my fancy pants headphones, and they now managed to gouge my expensive desk. What the headset did. All metal construction versus soft wood. Yeah, it's a little... I imagine that would leave a ding or two. Mogwin, this jungle book or something. It's not Mowgli. Bouquet. I'm assuming this is blood loss related. It's gotta be. There it is. That's regarded as a hammer, if you can believe that. Let's see. A steel... Oh, it's designed to look like a bouquet. A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually coloured with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Vare's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendour but full of deadly consequence. Skill. Oh, blood tax. We actually have this separately. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blorb. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of their blood and their HP. Zap. Well, he's fucking dead now, mate, so bite me. Alright, hang on. Seek Sorcerer. Try Crystal Tear. Try Crystal Tear. Oh no. There's a bunch of Albunorics here just chillaxing. What the actual fuck is going on here? Well, we can target them. One moment while I attempt to assess... That's definitely not the Lord of Blorb, is it? Well, there's a big guy. The fancy pants. Precious item ahead. Pack. I see. Taking on all at once ahead. I mean... Oh, there's a chest. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's this, which I... Holy shit, that goes far up. I kind of wish I had a nuking skill, but I really don't. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realise they could fire that like a goddamn porcupine. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Think fast, dipshit. Oh god, Jesus Christ, one barrage of that can kill you. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Not a major one, but it's a little bit. It's a bit of an issue. Do 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 do. Oink. Technically, I haven't fortified this weapon, but that probably could come in handy. I've not used this in quite some time, but I don't think it'll scale nearly as well as I would like it to. This one. I command thee kneel. Hi! Yeah, not too much damage. I think if the weapon's scaled up, it can probably make short work of these guys. But then you have to worry about Mr. Majestic. I think that could pull it off. Have you ever done Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. I know of the game, though. In particular, one thing I am distinctly aware of is the way the game saves, yeah? You have to drink like a potion or some such. Like, they're very limited. So progress being lost is something pretty brutal. Wait, are the two fingers still busy? Yes, okay, they're still distracted. Just making sure they're not onto what I'm thinking of doing.
Well,
I wasn't dead. I'm fine, calm your tits. Strength and armament. Wait a second. Oh, because I have none of my things. But we can always get. Well, that's why I collected these in the first place. Yeah, I'll see what I can get from these. I can break some of the smaller ones for a very quick buck. Instead of hardcore mode, you can save at beds at will, so it's not so bad anymore. What? Wait, that implies that... Was there a point in time where you couldn't do that? Wait, which one are these? Let's go with like 5. Didn't the finger reader say that they would be communing longer than we would be alive or something like that? Technically she did. However, I would think if news suddenly arrived that I'm looking to blaze things 420, that
Back already, no matter.
perhaps they might like expedite. It'll no longer be like an ent moot. You know, they would pass it up the hierarchy faster. You only had autosave or brewing a safe potion, manually, which got you drunk. Being drunk is a debuff. Oh god! Yeah, that sounds like it would have been a bit of a nightmare. Oink, 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 oink. So that's one off maximum. Cool! We have the technology, guys. Let us return to Captain Chucklefuck and his merry band of douche nozzles, who we're going to absolutely rail. Okay. It's a great story of a peasant visiting baths and getting beaten up by bandits. So what you're saying is humble beginnings. So option 1 of what I will do at the moment is I will use this. I think you're allowed to do this. You can oink with that. Once you've oinked with that, you can then switch to this one. Okay. A group of lowly, blood-infused albinorix. Posing as a threat? I command thee, kneel! Oh, still took damage. Oh, almost got... It was a double KO. Okay, this will work. But we've got to make sure we get rid of the shieldy boys. Okay, so this actually does quite a bit of damage. That does so much. But it looks like we can kill most of them. Hey, Ash! That does so much more damage. So let's do the same thing again. Oink. And then, I think once I've killed the initial ones, we need to bait them away and I can take cover. But the fact that they go flying as far as they do is bloody brilliant. I love it. Hi! Run your way! Oh god, they do so much damage! I think it's just the guys with the shield. They're the ones who sprout the blood out like porcupines and then they'll do the cartwheel attack. They do so much damage. It's insane. I don't think I need to keep buffing myself each time. Help! Help! Fucking hell, man, look at him! Oh god, they're spewing blood everywhere. Run your way! Oink, 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 oink. Okay, I got him, I got this. Catch! Fucking hell, man, half my goddamn hit points. Who'd you blow to get that DPS? Prick! All you got? You're funny. Wait, this... Oh, he's got shiny eyes. That's a big boy! Give me those runes. Yeah. This better be worth it. Is it a mimic? Okay, hang on. Precious item. Seek behind? Oh, golden color, guys. Golden color. Impress me. You know, the timing of this is hilarious, because that's literally the last thing I need to juice up one of these weapons. So it either go for the grafted sword or it maybe... I never actually used this since I haven't upgraded this in a long time. So I might tango with this. Damn, sword! Damn! So yeah, it can go from a +9 to a +10, which I believe is the somber maximum. Let's get the crap out of me. I stepped here and hit a lawnmower. I was like, what the fuck is this? Thank you for the dodo.
I was patient yesterday, so I am going to have tacos today. Sorry, Ashley, eh?
Thank you so much for the dodo, man. Wait, someone's going to have to post bail. That old git next door literally has had his mower out, case in point with the dono, running. He must have a clamp on the handle or something for 2 hours. He's not mowing. Our only guess is he's burning out the gas before winter. Either that or he's using it as some sort of, you know, torture technique to annoy you. But thank you for the shinies. Make a pole, axe or sword. Oh, I'm not going to pole that. I'd base it based off of what I would enjoy to use. The thing is, the axe is very singular in how it does its attacks. Although, I gotta say, it's very difficult not to do the this thing. Very tempting. Very tempting. But thank you, Monsieur Lon Mower. Goads. Alright, now we can afford to rest. Because we can skip them now, because we have what we need. I want to get all this back. So that was nice. Still terrifying, the sheer damage output these guys dump out. It's pretty ridiculous, actually. Alright, up, James. How bad could it be? Okay, I'm seeing molten rock. It looks pretty bad. Okay. I think it's safe to say this is going to be the boss arena. So what do we see? Let's process this. I'm going to guess that's the cocoon that we keep hearing reference to. I see a big old arm protruding out of it. Barring that, I mean, it's just about as textbook as it could be for a boss arena. I think I have a pretty good idea of who I'm fighting. Or did they fix the bug here? Which bug? This place was patched so many times. How come? Seth, enjoy suffering. Oh, I'm bracing for this. So, based on the extra dialogue we've gotten from Vari, as well as a lot of the blood magic stuff, it's safe to say we know who this is. What we don't have is the full implications. But yeah, Mogwin, Lord of Blood. That's all but fucking confirmed. I want to tell you about D&D. Let me know when you're in a good spot. It'll have to be now, because I got a sneaking suspicion I'm going to be fighting an extremely tough boss. So this is as good a time as any. In fact, tell you what I'll do. I'll do a bit of both. Let me go for a quick bio break. I'm going to have noodles again, and I'll be the perfect time, and I'll be all ears. You could jump over the wall and kill the thing inside without it doing anything. Oh, the boss! Where's the fun in that? I guess for speedrunners, it's a thing, but still, it's a bit of a kick in the gonads. Give me a couple of minutes, and I will. I'll be all ears, and then we'll get ourselves railed. So burb. I'm back. Sort of. Alright, Ash, hit me. Boop. And boop. I are here. Let's see, I liked the bug where you can do the Volcano Manor Godskin fight without him attacking you. Wait, was there a Godskin fight in the Volcano Manor? Did I do that? I can't remember. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Smeth, yes? What's up? So, if you remember last game, we killed Noxel. Yes, the dragon. And this game we started at the keep and we had to divvy up the treasure. This I was waiting for, because I remember you got the tome, which at a glance, when you were sifting through the pile of gold, almost looked like a draconic eye peering at you, but it's clear it was made out of like a draconic hide sort of deal. I know, I've read the reader. I'm going to wait for Ash to give me a breakdown of a D&D game. Sorry for those who I'm officially blue-balling. Yeah, I've just arrived. I'm also going to leave you guys my final theory. I am almost... If it's something different to what I think it is, I would actually be amazed, because this is... I am super confident I know who's beyond the door. Like, it has to be... Well... I don't think that's a difficult thing to guess. It's more to do with his history. This boss is quite hard. So I hear. So I keep hearing. You know what else is quite hard? Amadayak. Sorry. Hello to you, Red Fox. But yeah, you're just about to see my first encounter. Too late, Ash! Red Fox set it up. I knocked it out of the park. I was, let's see, spectating a Yu-Gi-Oh match, and the guy managed to summon Exodia turn 1. This can happen. I'm not sure if part of greed or graceful charity or stuff like that is still allowed, but generally I would not be surprised if there's mechanisms to draw like a madman. So, TLDR, on the treasure, everyone got everything sorted, and one of the highlights is that Laharan ended up with the... Is it the Nightfall? Highgate Runestone. Oh, you got one of the runestones. Okay. I was wondering who was going to get this, and I'm going to put it in her Raven-cowled cloak and see what that does. Stitch is going to make me an item card. The very last item we then addressed was the book. Yes, the one with the fancy draconic scales and peering eye. Also, this thing looks amazing. I wonder what this rune's going to do. Pot of Greed is banned, but you can build it for non-ranked matches. So, were you doing a non-ranked match when Exodia was used against you? Played today for the first time this boss and lost very quickly. Oh, I think I know who I'm facing. It's pretty blatant because it's... The signs are everywhere. It's more like it's Moog or Moog Win. So I know it's him. The interesting thing is that I faced him already. However, that was underneath Lane Dell. Now, my current theory is that this dude, the fact that we came into possession of, where is it? This thing, Moog Shackle. You know, I'm pretty sure this is a Margit Morgott situation. Like, I faced a Moog, which is probably his projection, so I probably faced a Vico version the same way I did Margit, and that Moog Win is the actual threat. And I'm hoping I get some freaking dialogue to confirm this. What I haven't confirmed is what the link between these two is. They do look similar in build and stature. So, there's very strong ties that they're related. There's no lore indication to suggest that Morgott had progeny. So I doubt it's a son, so maybe it's a sibling. But there's been very next to no lore to suggest that there were two of them. But the fact that a shackle was needed, it would make sense if they're sons of demigods. I could understand why they're an exemption, and they needed the strictest confinement. While the rest of the Omenborn were just yeeted underground and kept in the subterranean area. So that's why I'm thinking I'm going to probably face the Lord of Blood. Not to mention all the other lower items we got. Everything from the talisman, namely we got this one, the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And, oh, I wonder, is the item to teleport here gone now? The seal? No, we still got that. Yeah, and the Pure Blood Knight's Medal. As well as all the spells. Everything to me is suggesting, like, I know who I'm fighting. It's more a matter of how much dangerous this person is. But the fact that a shackle was needed, it would make sense if they're sons of demigods. I could understand why they're an exemption, and they needed the strictest confinement. While the rest of the Omenborn were just yeeted underground and kept in the subterranean area. So that's why I'm thinking I'm going to probably face the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And, oh, I wonder, is the item to teleport here gone now? The seal? No, we still got that. Yeah, and the Pure Blood Knight's Medal. As well as all the spells. Everything to me is suggesting, like, I know who I'm fighting. It's more a matter of how much dangerous this person is. and what specific their tie is to Margit / Morgoth. That's still, I'm not 100% sure. If I was to say a gamble, could be a son. I'm leaning more on sibling, just due to the fact that their build and stature is quite similar. But then again, who knows what the deal is with demigods. Let's see, ranked. I only play ranked in events. Custom matches are fun at times when there is a community event, aka the anime deck event. People are playing ye old OG decks with Pot of Greed. That is still one of my favourite cards. That and Graceful Charity. Absolutely love that. Let's see, as a group we decided to have Laharan open the book because she can dodge traps and spells, and Sadakis can tell it's magical, but not what or how it is. I open the book and it turns into this. Hold. Is that a mimic? Did he give you a mimic book? It promptly bites me around the head and I take 25 freaking damage from it, throw it on the ground and stab the stupid thing. Marin and Castiel also attack this thing. Sadakis and Gunterius cannot see this. They just see it tussling with a mundane... What the fuck? Bro, that is twisted! You would think, right? Oh my god. You gotta understand, right? Ash's group has just like fought a very close fight with a dragon. So they're just divvying up the loot. So imagine if you guys had decided to do this after the fight. Like one final fuck you just put there. They're like, oh look, Draconic Horde. Wonderful magical tome. Oh no, it has teeth. After a round, what ends up being a mashup of trap / contingency spell, kind of like Phantasmal Killer, the book goes back to being a normal book. The Haran is touching her face and looking at her hands for blood, and Gunterius goes, oh my god, your face. Okay, so this is... It's more of a illusory based. She runs for a mirror and she's totally fine. She's plotting revenge on Gunterius. Oh, that was rude. After that fight, that would have done Laharan. Yeah, that was very cheeky to put like one sneaky final little fuck you at the end, thinking, oh, you've won the fight. You've bested the dragon. Here, have something that literally mentally trumps you. That's genius. The fact that you put artwork as well probably created the false sense of security. It probably lulled you into a false sense of security because you would have thought, well, surely this thing's not a mimic, or at least is rigged to behave in such a way, or it would do you harm. There's a card that is limited in Yu-Gi-Oh that just draws one and gives your opponent 1,000 life points. Yes, that is called Upstart Goblin. I remember that. I think it's called that. We open the book and see this. Interesting. The tower is rather telling. Is that tied to the mist ones? It's interesting because you're seeing what looks to be the head of a dragon drawn, but you also see a humanoid form. Are you able to read this? Or translate it? Upstart is still used. That's a fair trade because you are basically giving your opponent an extra 1,000 life points. Also, once again, sorry guys, I'm genuinely not trying to blue ball you with this fight, so for those who've been waiting, I humbly apologise. There's two things. I'm going to feed myself empty calories and copious amounts of sodium, and secondly, I really want to hear how Ash's latest session went. People run Chicken Game too. This one I don't remember. It's long enough that I'm going to chuck you an email quick. Okay. I mean, I was going to keep chomping, so... Oh, is it the translation? Because you can take all the time you want. I don't mind postponing my inevitable ass kicking, so be it. Isn't Chicken Game banned? I'm not familiar with the card. Like, like, I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was in, like... Latest would be college. So what is this, 2004 to 2006? Say your translation, it'd just be a word text in chat. Okay. I will check my to the mails. Bear with me, son. I'm just reading things, me. Why is Curry's emailing me with the phrase, the power is in your hands? Ah, yes, save up to 40% on stuff whose price we've hiked up by 40%. Here it is. Okay, let's see. A fleshling mage approached my den today. A fleshling mage. Is this written by the dragon? I should have reduced the overconfident whelp to a bubbling puddle of sludge and lapped up his remains. It's nice. Definitely somebody you want to invite over to your family. But there was something unusual about them that I found intriguing. About them? More than one? Something that kindled an ember of curiosity within me. There was an almost palpable air of power surrounding them, even though the fool had clumsily attempted to mask it from me. They went on to make claims of a discovery that could distill and preserve the most potent aspect of a dragon's essence into something much more powerful. All that I and my kin need to do is willingly enter into a pact with the Mistwake Arcanum or Arcanum. I believe this name was uttered by said dragon when it perished. By doing so, shed our physical form and in turn attain immeasurable power and immortality. What are you binding yourself to? While they seemed quite full of it by making such a promise, I continued to listen. I love how even in the writing you can hear the dragon's innate hubris, just too arrogant to, the writing evokes, I'm doing them a favor. Like, they should only be so lucky I'm humoring them. They went on to say that the power extracted from a dragon's soul through this arcane process would be amplified tenfold as their souls merge with those who share the same lineage as others who have already agreed to enter into this accord. It's like a gestalt intellect. It was then that my intrigue and tolerance for this individual came to a swift and searing end as I unleashed a putrid torrent of bile upon them. That's kind of how I expected it to go. I could only laugh as I lowered my neck to sup from the resulting puddle. Fool! I thought again, your offer of eternal power and reunion with my kin has already fallen short of its promise. Did you not know I have no lineage, for I am Noxol Angruthrus, the fetid wake, the toxic wormling bastard who they once mocked and cast out. Entry number 2. It appears that my eager stomach and disdain for this mortal's arrogance had clouded my sense of reasoning. For with my violent refusal to enter the aforementioned pact, my body began to rapidly wither and decay. Oh, you got Raishand. From the foul effects of a contingent curse, a curse that now spoils these lands as well. Ooh. I must find a cure before this blight consumes me entirely. Oh, so that's how he ended up turning. Ah, serves you right, you little shit! He got the D&D version of extreme food poisoning. Them here is used in a gender non-specific way. Okay, I thought it was as a group. Also, Zapans, how you doing, bud? Never seen that outfit. Allow me to demonstrate to you. So, it's a mix of... we got the Icon Shield. It doesn't give full protection, but it's a tanky boy, and it gives a very subtle heal over time. Got the Black Wolf Mask, Raging Wolf Armor, and then Godskin. It's relatively light, so that's what it looks like. It's just my giant cabinet door of a shield that's probably looking a bit different. She also thought it was interesting that Noxel figured out the mage was masking his power. She thinks she tipped it on purpose in such a way that the mage let Noxel catch on in such a way he thought it was his cleverness. Interesting. Talk about eating something that doesn't agree with you. Then Guntaris is like, what if Hamar is a dragon and you only knew him in human form? And me and Laharn both made this face. That's a pretty valid point. You might be tangoing with something far worse than you could imagine. But also explain his extreme hubris, but that could just be an uppity spellcaster. The boss isn't in the egg. No fucking way. Hang on. Let me double check something super quick before I expound any additional theories. This said, render up your offerings of blood to your lord, which in this case is the Lord of Blood, aka Moog/Mogwin, I think. Drench my consort's chambers, which must be what I'm looking at. Slake his cocoons. His. Wait, but Moog is a dude. Well, then again, this is the gods, so I think gender is irrelevant. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Okay, so yeah, I'm right, I think. So the consort's in the Ayig, but I don't see the Lord of Blorb. I probably have to cross the threshold to do that. We'll put a pin in Mistwake Arcanum for now. We know the phase of the moon the last time we saw the misty dragons, and might go check out the number of dragons to see if there's now one more. I think that sounds like a very good idea. see if if your actions will have consequences. Hopefully it's not a Chroma Conclave situation. But from here, our plan is to clean out the catacombs, which goes pretty far down from what you've told me. Under levels of our keep from the undead that kicked the shit out of us back at the start of the campaign. Yeah, you got some very shiny loot, Divvy Dub. I hope you find out how the rune can be utilised. It was a good session, lots of RP, and that fucking troll book got us in the smog pile. And then again when we opened it. I'm proud that Stitch even went as far as to create like actual artwork for it. Yeah, I don't normally eat these as often, but during the winter season, especially if I'm not feeling particularly great, like my nerve pains, holy shit, I tend to give into my general cravings. I don't do half measures. If I have anything that I find myself addicted to, I tend to leverage it pretty heavily. Fuck me sideways. You would have rightly raised if Stitch tossed up. Dude, if I... That to me, that's the D&D equivalent, right? Of my tome getting stolen. For me to find it, thinking I've gotten it back, only for it to be a mimic. See, my Owlin, TLDR, has a magical tome that's missing its pages, and is in the process of trying to recollect them. The book acts as its own divining rod, and will let me know when there's a page in its vicinity. The pages are naturally drawn to each other, so there'll always be one somewhere, and they have a tendency to inexplicably appear where I least expect it. He did that in the 10 minutes before the game started, the toothy version. Why is he so fucking talented? But all those little details of the sketches on the inside really add so much immersion. Yes, yes it does. Which is why I am infinitely jelly of the fact that you have stayed as a DM. Cup noodles in the States is pretty bad. I've got, how do I pronounce this? Murachan yakisoba noodles. I mean, these aren't exactly exemplar level noodles either. But they get the job done. I love mimics for your reaction. Look, I love mimics as a concept, I just hate to have them levied against me. When I saw the toothy version, I was like, I cannot wait to show this to Sarah. For those who don't know, right, like I said before, I fucking hate having mimics used against me. But as a design and a concept, I adore them. But I hate being baited by one. I've been told multiple times by chat that there's no mimics in Elden Ring, at least not of the chest variety, and I don't believe you motherfuckers for 1 second. I've attacked every single chest, and eventually one of them's going to be a mimic. The worst I've seen so far is the smoke trap. There are no chests, but everyone says this, not believing you. I don't believe anybody. I think everyone's in on the joke. There's probably like 1 or 2 chests in the whole game. You've been conditioned by front stuff. No. I've been conditioned by extreme paranoia. It sounds like you have trust issues. You should be in this stream, dude. These motherfuckers, right? They stoke your paranoia. You think the message is left in the Souls game are trolling? You should see what my chat has me do. Bunch of pricks. We got teleport traps instead. This is true. And there's been multiple of them. If you're going to put mimics in, that's how you do it, only 1 or 2. Yeah, I think the second Dark Souls was quite notorious for its overabundance. The first Souls game was pretty tame. I mean, there were quite a few, but they were, in my experience, decently spaced apart. Alright, I'm going to probably start with the Grafted Boy. So, prediction, TLDR, Mogwin, well, Moog/Mogwin, Lord of Blood, very strong relation to Margit/Morgoth. Could be son, could be sibling. Which, if this is correct, I should probably, just in case, I'm going to slap the shackle on, because I'm all but convinced that I faced his projection. I will oink. Alright, sign me up. Here we go. Come on, you staff-wielding, giant-horned, omen-born cunt. Wait, he's not in the egg. Wait, was I wrong? That's supposed to be a consort, dipshit. Wait, he was in the egg. Wait, so this is not him then? Uh-oh. Okay. I think my theory was wrong. Never mind. That's a lot of blorb. Gauze? Sutures? Anybody? I think he sprung a leak. Wait, is that? It is him! It is him! Okay, okay, I was right, I was right. Hello! So that's your consort, apparently.
Dearest Mikola.
Wait, I thought Mikola was in the thingy.
You must abide
The Halleck tree.
alone a while. Welcome, honored guest,
Hi!
to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Alright, you lose, Mogwin. Wait, it's still Moog, so it's not Mogwin. God damn it! Here, show him this dipshit. Aha! It still works! Get wrecked!
Tres.
Tres! Huh? As in unos, dos, tres? I bind you! Ha! You fanny! How's that? I like them apples. Wait, why am I... Wait, do I have a debuff on you? Wait, hang on. He's done something to me. Now, can I use it one more time? No, wait! You can only use it twice! Fuck! Ow. Run away! Wait, what is this debuff I have on me? Oh wait, wrong thing. Sorry! I apologise. Didn't mean to use the shackle again. Okay, that's still the same for what we did yesterday. So you roll into it. Ow. He's gonna pull that out? Yeah, he did that yesterday. I remember. I remember! What's he doing? Oh god! Wait, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? He can't even dodge this! That's horseshit! Oh wait, he's phase 2, isn't he? Help! Help! Wait, his fucking health went up! Wait, did he steal my life? You miserable! He's gonna pull this out!
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
Wait, in what universe is that fair? I think he siphoned my health. What an asshole! I think he drained my hit points. Prick. Try blood loss. Oh, you're cute, you. He's hard, I've told you. Alright, alright. I mean, that was round 1. I know what Seth is doing for the rest of this stream. Look, alright. So he got the better of me once. It happens, alright? I'm gonna leave the ruins, because that's gonna be a big distraction. Alright, dipshit. You got me. Big fucking deal. I bind you, like the onion ring you are. Oink!
Thrice.
Kneel! Okay, that's about all I got, so, can we be friends? Okay, he's gonna pull that and yoink that at me. Wait, this is different. Oh, he's gonna go for a big swing now. Okay, okay, I remember. I think I was using my shield last time. Okay, so I have this weird red thing around me. That's the wrong city flask. So I don't know what this means. Maybe I take more damage or something? Ow, my kidneys. Is this a shower? Yeah, it is. Wait. Excuse me, I have prior engagements. Okay, bye! Okay. Hello! I bring death! No! Nope. Was he gonna pull it out? Fuck! Okay, gotta wait for that one. Ooh, I need to get the timing of that last swing correct. Is he gonna throw this at me? Yes, he is. He's got a big lunge forward now. My back is against a wall here. Okay. Damn! Okay. You know what? I'm convinced this cocksucker is definitely related to Margit. You know why? Because he's the only arsehole that had an even more worse delayed attack. They're definitely related. I'm not sure how to avoid this one. Oh shit, I thought I was going for the straight line blood attack. That one I thought I was going to do last time. And then big lunge forward? Okay. So, I still don't know what this red circle around me is. Maybe it increases blood loss or something. Poke! That's a shower? Yep. Ow. Alright. Now phase 2, I imagine? So now I'm going to start taking damage. Yeah, he's healing from there. You suck! You absolutely suck! Nice rings, by the way. Very beautiful. Stop walking! He's enemy walking towards me! Oh yeah, I'll do the same. Yeah, I'll RP walk towards you. Ow! My kidneys. Okay, bye! Wait, fuck! Wait, go away!
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, this guy's an asshole. Yeah, he chased me down. Oh, yeah, this is it's going to be an issue. I mean, I could consider maybe using the shield to learn more, but there's no fun in that. Oink. He's what we call, in technical terms, a cunt. Yes, a vajayjay. Hello. Let's get this right. I like to get a few hits in early and then use the binding later. One. Ooh. What I can't figure out is when he's doing the horizontal sweep with his blood attack and when he's doing the straight line. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll capitalize on it. Bye bye.
Thrice.
Wait, so Tres is when he debuffs you. It must have a duration. Oh, you little shit. Okay, that does have a max range, clearly. Hi! Okay, I need to be a little bit slower with the dodge there. That's going to be the explodey claw. And then a big swing. Yeah, okay. Far enough away that shouldn't reach. Oink! Damn it, too early! Straight line. I still can't tell the difference between which one he's going to spray me with. Oh, he can swing twice after that. You shit! That's rude. Ooh, I was hoping to dodge roll into that.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Are you taking the timing of these big sweeps correct? You know what's deceptive is he'll when he raises his trident, it almost looks like he's about to do the swing, but he almost arches it almost fully back and then whoosh, like whips it. So I tend to dodge about half a second earlier than I actually should. I bet this guy lives in the basement of our keep. Probably. Yeah. Also, I don't do Spirit Ash. I like doing these fights solo, by the way, red folks. So I mean, he always holds for like a second extra.
or half a second. So yeah, I'm gonna spend some time learning to dodge the attacks. Dink. So what are we doing? Okay, straight line. Yeah, I genuinely can't tell the difference when he's doing it horizontal or straight line. He's gonna pull that out. Go on. Shower. Into forward flame, I think. Yeah. Ooh, a little too early. A little too early. That's the exploding claw into big swipe. But no, he's gonna do swipe. Yep. Ooh, still too early. He's gonna yank that out so I can heal there. Nope. Oh, he can swipe 3 times with that. Damn, that really does minimize your options. Yeah, so the risk here is if I incorrectly guess that he's gonna do a straight line blood attack as opposed to horizontal, me rolling forward or backwards is gonna be really bad. This one's hard but fair. Oh, I'm sure I'll get this one. How long did I spend on some other bosses? Like 4 hours? This is this is still pretty chill. Hello. So these first few attempts is really down to trying to get a real good fix on the attack pattern. Exploding claw into that. Hi. I'm in your personal space. Ooh, can do a quick swipe. Just gonna pull that out. You can do a 3rd hit with this. I knew it! Well, you can do 4 times! He's an asshole! Unbelievable. You can actually chain that with a separate attack. Okay, so Tres only seems to happen after he's been damaged a little bit. And that's when you have the debuff on you. Excuse me. Look at him. He's walking menacingly. Yeah, so it's a 5-hit combo you can do. Man, that leaves a very small window of opportunity to actually get it. Oh, too early.
Nicola is mine, mine alone.
So Mikola is... I wonder how Mikola actually is here. Everything I read was suggesting that they were in the Halleck tree, which I haven't gotten to yet. I still need the second piece of a medallion. Hello! I'm back! Moog, I've come to bargain. Okay, he's only going for... Can I attack after? That's debatable. Tres! Oh, that's a shower. Shit. I was going for the swipe. Fuck! I'm surprised when he yoinked it out that didn't just kill me. Too early! A little too early. It's really hard to tell which way he's going to fling that. Yes. And then he's going to dig it into the ground and then point it out. Yeah, okay. It's a 5-hit combo. Oink! Exploding claw. Oh shit! He went into the charge. Good thing he ended it. If he continued, he would definitely would have hit me with that. Shower? No, he's flinging. Damn, I thought he was going to pull the blood shower on me. too early.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, getting ever so slightly better. I'm glad they put this thing here. I guess the new players are going to get absolutely annihilated. Probably one of the best decisions from Mate. You can just get straight into the fight again. No horseshit. But yeah, I want to make sure I got phase 1 firmly locked in. Then I can abuse the shackles to insta-phase. Or at least progress it quick. Hi! Ooh, too late for once.
Is mine.
I wasn't actually sure what he was. I thought he was about to do tres. That's why I hesitated. 6 of Marika. Absolutely a huge time saver. Yeah, because it gets rid of one of the big things. Players don't give a shit about the whole, oh, you know, you must clear the gauntlet to earn the right to face the boss. They're like, just get me to the fucking boss. Keep the muscle memory as fresh as possible. Then by all means, feel free to scale the difficulty of the fight as high as you want. Eventually, through either stubbornness or just the subtle art of getting good, eventually you'll win. Dink! Heal after as he drags the weapon out. Tres! Okay, there it is. Shower. Man, it also leaves a bloody flame behind, which is also pretty nasty. Too early on that one. I was a little bit on edge because of the fire next to me, so I got a little overzealous in the dodge. I'm surprised I didn't hit. Like I just barely got lucky with the iframes. Too early. There goes a shower. I'll sit here for wait for that. Ooh, go! I was about to. There we go. You want to wait for the second swipe. Dink! Actually, I will heal first, and then as he approaches, I'll go with the shackle now. Into shackle again, unless he goes phase 2. Oh, he can't because he's gone phase 2. Oh, he hasn't gone phase 2 yet.
Is mine and mine.
I think he was about to. Getting better. It's having on the debuff to block the binding. Oh wait, did I cancel that? Like I guess he didn't do the. Dink. Shower. Oh wow! Oh, that's to the last attack. I was like, hang on, the shower doesn't have that much range. A little too early. Perfect. Pull that out, no heal. Too early. What up, boy? Yeah, with this weapon, it's not quick enough to capitalize on avoiding that. Trace! You can just about get the iframes to counter the exploding attack, but that's about it. so he will end it with a third. Man, he is a lot like frickin' Margit. With his right to choose what he wants to attack with, like follow up with and when. Dink! Dink! I bind you! I bind you! I guess I didn't bind you that time. Oh! Apparently I staggered him. My boy. Do you want this, dipshit? Oh, is he about to do the... yeah. He commits the suck! So I have no idea about any of this attack pattern. This is all new to me. Unless there's some similarities. Oh, wow, that is way more damage. Oink! Oh shit! His attack swipes leave frickin' burning ground now. Are you kidding me with that? There's nowhere to stand! That's amazing. For the wrong reasons! Oh, not familiar with that one. I think that's a newer attack in his arsenal. What are we doing? Okay, he's gonna do the blood explosion. Yeah, him swiping that is rough. Yes, with each swipe! Oh no! That's really bad, guys.
Is mine and mine alone.
That is really bad. Because that significantly reduces how you can realistically avoid those attacks. My VPN caused my chat issue. I figured out late that night. I'm glad you got it resolved, dude. 3 hours later, that old git finally finished burning off all the gas in the moment. He did it for 3 hours. Holy shit. It never gave me issues in the past. I chatted like 3 days prior with it on. Are you able to like reactivate it and then it stops, or is it still doing it? See, the issue is, even if I wanted to brute force him into phase 2, the motherfucker can still heal. So when he does the explodey claw, if he does a swipe, it's often way quicker compared to way too early for the rest of his attacks. So pull that out.
Trace.
Trace. I'd like to be able to jump attack, but unfortunately I'm going to miss. So I can't get a power attack if I wanted to. Even if I dodge that attack. Yeah, he whiffed. Get wrecked. Range on your boys' attacks. Bye bye! I must heal. Yeah, I think once his hit points have reached a certain point, you're not going to be able to...
is mine and mine alone.
Turned it back on for a second to test it if it blocked my messages again, and same did as before. So does that mean you can't use your VPN at all then if you wanted to use Twitch / VPN together? I gotta remember, there's two versions of this attack. There's one where he snaps his finger, and another where he rakes his claw. We got two varying speeds. We gotta throw in with this. Jesus. You ever feel like he's just reading what you're doing? That attack I think is my most hated. It's a simple downward swipe, but fuck me, man. Even knowing that's coming, I still get the timing of that right. Sorry, I get the timing of that wrong. Because it looks like the swing's about to happen, but there's always that delay. Oh wow, did not know you can go to you can poke you with this freaking weapon.
Thrice.
Looks like you don't have to get him too far off before he'll the shackle's no longer usable. Alright, here comes the attack of bollocks. Nihil! He's nuts. Don't think I've seen that attack yet. Dude, the amount of damage he does. Holy schnitzel, brother.
Is mine and mine alone.
Such a big uptick. I mean, Comcast isn't really an option. I think even if I timed the dodge that correct, I'm still going to get hit by the explodey shortly after. I cannot tell the difference between straight line or horizontal sweep with that blue attack. There's no giveaway that I can sense. Maybe it's the direction his hand goes, but that's like a very split-second decision that I make. I even tried to wait. Maybe I just want to run instead. I'm somewhat amazed he did not stagger despite the number of jumping attacks I did on his focus. try to roll into this, but no roll for me evidently. Blood loss as well. Rude. Oh, too early. Surprised that he actually missed that initial attack.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Making you have to chug during Nico is pretty rude. It takes at least 3 sippies to counter, so... And it heals him as well, so... It's a very powerful tool that he has. Can follow that with an attack. Hey, Lucario!
Thrice.
Too early. Stupid fucking gravestones. It's like I never left frickin' Margit's fight. Excuse me. Ugh, never mind. Never mind. I'm in the fucking gravestones. I can't see where I'm going because I still got this cocksucker locked onto. GG. Just kill me. This one's already fucking wasted. You can make that into a vortex? After the thrust. Oh, and of course, one last explosion at the end.
And mine alone.
Oof. Yeah, this one's not very nice. He gets a little bit too much AoE for my liking, I feel. Curse Manifesto is up. How bad is it? And yeah, in answer to your question, I'm doing okay. How about yourself? never going to get the timing of this right, am I? Yeah, it's the stab that I'm most wary of, because it's much quicker than all of his other attacks. Which you can then do that, actually let me drag it out.
Thrice.
So you can actually break the claw as well. No buenos.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Overkill? Looks good so far. Oh, the manifesto. Looks good to know. One of these days I'll get this timing down to a T. One of these days. Jesus. He is absolutely fucking programmed to explicitly hit when you're together.
Nicola is mine and mine
That has
alone.
got way more reach than what it appears to have. I hate when he attacks after the fire attack. His form is momentarily obscured by the explosions, so it's not always a guarantee whether he'll attack or not. I was thinking. Jesus. I can punish him half the time though.
Nicola.
How much vigor do you have? Since me and Lucaria have had a slight chat about it, I think it's around 50. I think it's around about, it's quite similar, or close to it. I think so. I am at... actually 40 is what I'm at. Technically 45 if I do this.
Thrice.
I within range of this? Oh yes, nice. Ooh, that is way more damage than I thought. It is a solid way for him to counter any attempts you might have to like brute force him to phase 2. The life drain. It's one thing he damages you, but it's the other he heals himself. So like wherever ground you might have gained in phase 1, you very quickly lose. Hey Dan! Welcome back, man. Yeah, facing a Moog, the Lord of Blood. Well, what do you want, an invitation? Too early. He's in the charge up, isn't he? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, he can follow this up with another attack. Jesus Christ.
Is mine.
Oh man, that's really bad. I don't think I'd feel nearly as pressured were it not for the fact that almost every single attack leaves like large tracing arcs of fiery blood behind. So sometimes you'll dodge his attack normally, but only to be hit with the aftermath. It's such a fucking mess. That part is fucking horseshit. And I think it generally his attack power increases as well as a result. But sure. A little too early in the world. That's why I wish I had it was less of a vertical sweep and a horizontal one. I don't think you can dodge that once he snaps his finger. Apparently B doesn't want to work anymore. Hey, Yanti! How is thou?
Is mine and mine alone.
I'll get him eventually. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. What Moog doesn't know, unfortunately, is I can be incomprehensibly stubborn, so it's a battle of attrition. He has one life. I have many. That's got way more waves than you think it would. I think he went through similar trials. Can't get the timing of the claw ray correct. You know, I'm convinced this guy's absolutely Margit / Morgoth's brother. Only these two cunts could single-handedly come up with the most obnoxious delayed attack in the entire game. On the blocker was a pain in the ass. The bow build was a walk in the park. Because he had range, I'd imagine.
Thrice.
A little annoying that you can actually follow that up with a swipe when he does thrice. Yeah, there's no way with this weapon there's enough time where I can capitalize on the two sweeps across. He'll always follow it with a third. He'll always be quicker than me. Do you know what I mean? Right there. So I have to basically wait until he finishes it as a 5-hit combo instead. Which definitely sucks. It's got so much more range than it should do, man. Fuck me. So I've got to wait for this, wait for him to drag the weapon out and then attack. Bit of a schlep. Follow that up with a secondary. Oh. I don't have enough to stay alive, really. We'll try, though.
Is mine and
So when he lands, he stabs the ground. I just have not spent any decent amount of time in Phase 2, so most of the attacks just feel completely new to me. I need to more consistently get into second phase and be able to survive long enough to see what he actually does. I'm starting to dodge a few of the hits, but generally this all still feels pretty new. Too early. Should I ever bother with this one? I've already lost so much. Nah, education, I guess. Should really be having the timing at least of that attack down by now. Yeah, nah.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Gotta make sure I have at least something left for phase 2, otherwise it's not really worth the hassle. Would have normally attacked by that time. Ah, wait, it should have. I was gonna get hit anyways. How the fuck does that even reach me, man? Oh, I guess you have to wait until the effect wears up, otherwise you can't bind him a second time. Whoa, that does so much damage. Really? Wait, so he didn't stab the ground this time, but he can if he wants to. That hurts so much more in phase 2. Holy shit.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Ah, dude, I did not see myself doing this for a long while. I'm trying to not react too much to the panic when you start walking into the fire or the bleed, because that's an easy way to like overextend. Did you buy the shackle or find it? I have found his one we found in the bottom of in the subterranean area of Lanedale. None too early damage on it.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
So that's, the jab with that is like 2/3 of my health, is it? Oof, it's gonna be rough. No, that was Margit and / Morgott. You get that from at least I got mine from Patches. The one for Moog you get in the you get it underneath Lanedale. Oh. That's so much quicker than the rest of his jabs.
Thrice.
Yes. I love how we both step out of the shower. Almost got a time to get that down. Not that one though. That's a clear hit. Neil! Dipshit. Hey, mate.
Is mine.
Took him a second to put the flask.
Please.
Seth hum.
Oh, thank you also for the donos.
Thrice.
Oh, the last thing I can do is the slow swipe twice. Very tempted to take a swing there, but not with this one. It's way too slow. You're within range. Interesting. How did it not work this time? Familiar with his attack, certainly.
Damn it. It's mine and mine alone.
I think if you sprint and then try to turn around and then dodge, there's a bit of a delay before it will actually allow you to dodge roll. It got pretty low actually before he even got into phase 2 there. I was like, hang on a minute, that's a lot of damage I just did. Matt, quitting PvE forever, ask PvE Dose to remove my account. It's the right time for me to move on. Fair? Moog's ability to draw a 4-letter word out into 3 syllables is his greatest power. It does quite a bit of damage. Heals him as well. That's the only attack I think I'm most fearful of. Dropping that Corellia confirms so long than I. Cool! Oh, which means I got far less time to finish this fight than I realised.
Thrice.
I just gotta remember when he invokes, he swipes with his weapon. Too late. That second one is so brutal.
Mine and mine alone.
He takes a step or two and then it extends the range by a lot more. So I'm hoping I can usually run away and then heal. This time I tried to demonstrate patience and it was too much.
Thrice.
Okay, so it looks like when he's invoking one of the words, it doesn't work. The shackling.
Bonus. Nihil. 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 is mine.
Regis
and mine
reaches always.
alone.
Yeah, I'm not as fearful as the fire. I'm not as fearful as the new attacks as the fire. That covers so much fucking ground, man, and then you have to worry about the bleed as well. That attack has a very minute window to avoid.
Thrice. Is mine and mine alone.
Curse changes look good. Think all the manifestos look positive this time. Hope so. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing what the actual league mechanic is. Changes are all good and well, but if the mechanic doesn't... like, Calandra was not exactly my most enjoyable league.
Thrice.
God, I wish I had a faster weapon. I used to get a jab or two. It's like I'll always stab. God, I wish I could punish him for fucking that attack. So unfair. That should have hit as well. Holy shit. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. I was under him and I still hit. Jesus Christ, that's a little brutal. That stab hit so hard. He does a lot of damage very, very quickly. Especially when he's transitioning to phase 2. I've got him pretty low at a couple of occasions as he's gone into phase 2, but it's pretty inconsistent. bit of a shame that I missed. That's gonna be it. I can tell the second he arced his back. Yeah, if I go for a swing, I'll take so much damage from the rain. Like, easy. Like, I love to jab him here. There's just not enough time with this weapon. It's amazing that he can actually choose to use a completely different attack for that if he wishes. Normally he's supposed to do a slow swipe, but he used the claw rake that time. Going out. Stacking it. I'll take it. I was hoping that'd be the case. I was curious to see if that would work, even though technically he's letting players do. Also, I was supposed to be behind him. Setting an extra hit. Because he brings the weapon down for a swing and then he goes active again. Much bigger boom that time. God, every single attack is modified, man. It's so harsh. Oh man, he used a full-on lance straight ahead of him. I'm not quite confident how to dodge that one just yet. Not only with that attack. Doesn't use that as offense, that timing's very off to me. I'm gonna absolutely book it. Jesus. Oh, I'm tossing it straight up.
Is mine and
Getting
mine
better.
alone.
Is this the hardest boss to ever struggle with? Oh no, not by a long shot. It's also one of those, like, realistically, it's an encounter I could come back to a lot later, with probably, like, higher tier. Well, it might be mainly stats, really. Gear's about as good as it's going to be. You dodge right in front of him. Dick move. Really? All the way that far? You fucking cunt. Kneel, insect. Get behind him. So I definitely know how to take a little bit of extra health before he's transitioning, but I gotta make sure I'm behind him when he's doing his life drain. But he can pretty much kill me like a hit or two in phase 2. I don't even have a dodge or a U-turn, but probably not. That's got deceptively more range than you'd think it would. Jesus, he did like a 4-hit combo right from the jump. The combo can be fucking adapted depending on like what I'm doing. So it doesn't.
Is mine.
And even if I happen to avoid it, I risk running into the flaming blood. There's no way to fucking win this in the... not without getting hit in some way. The explosion will always get you. Back panel. Yeah, it's not worth attacking during the shower. It's too much damage.
And mine alone.
Even though it's completely fucking exposed, he doesn't take damage from his own attack, so it's the perfect like cover. I need a much quicker weapon if I'm going to even consider taking a pot shot there. I can see a few decent windows with this weapon, but I'm going to be spending more time actually avoiding attacks than actually dishing them out. Unfortunately. Big surge.
Thrice.
Should have really dodged that one. Oh, he's stamping, which means he's waiting to follow up with the big wallop to my voodoo. He's gonna take flight anyways to damage you, so I might as well capitalise on the hits against him. Oh gee yo. I was really hoping to get the stagger off. I think he's one more hit away from a stagger, and I think that would have been enough to kill him. But I'm not sure if how much the poise stat changes later on. But I was gambling on that, thinking I would just go all in. Because I know I can break his poise. I think it takes like 4 or 5 jumping attacks, like power ones, to do that too. I don't think I can avoid that. I feel like I have done this though in the past. I must have a very small iframe window. What about guard counter, or do you prefer two-handing it out? It doesn't really protect me nearly as much. Like, I have tried doing it before, but it can protect a fair amount. Like, see, like, I take so much damage.
Is mine and mine alone.
I'd bleed too much. And there's no way to know when this cocksucker is actually going to elect not to continue a combo. He's very, very similar to Margit and Morgott. Like, he'll start and end a combo, really depending on like what happens in the fight. Like how, on how you respond. Like if you're out of range, you won't bother finishing the combo. There's no point. I mean, it blocks a little bit. I would do this in case I felt I wasn't unable to dodge. But making that judgment call at the last second is very difficult. I fucking hate that move so much. Oh man, sucks not be able to punish that. It's a slow move, but it's just enough where I will. I'll get my attack off, but I'll take like 2-3 ticks from the shower. So now is the only time I can really hit him.
Thrice.
Only meant to dodge roll once. That basically means I forfeit a nice jumping attack there. Say, surely he's got a fucking meal.
Onus.
Really? He fucking knows, man, precisely when they go for the goddamn heal. Yeah, he definitely traces where you go with that attack. I thought maybe I could dash around him before he snaps his fingers, but even that's not enough. He knows. That wasn't even his attack. That was his fucking fire and bleed. Jesus, man. It's such a horrible combination to be stuck with. I have an idea. He has to use the next digit in his little combo. I can brute force him. You know what, I think I can. Okay, I got a much faster way of doing this. Oh, much quicker than I thought I could actually. You know what, reset, I got an idea. Kill me.
is mine.
Because every time he can't skip to phase 2 until after he's done his countdown. If I time these right, I think I can deal enough damage where I can actually get him to phase 2 almost immediately, thanks to the shackles. I think I have just enough juice in the tank to do that. But this has to be timed pretty well, and the stamina management has to be on point. I think I can get just enough power attacks. It's a little crude, but if he's going to be a cunt, well, I think it's only fair I join him in this. Kneel dipshit.
Thrice.
So I don't mind getting hit by the explosion, that's minor damage. Kneel dipshit. Should have missed that one. So he has to take the knee, and then I can do this. Demand he change form. So then his knee heal. Shall heal. Shall heal. To the side. Okay, so the good news is I have a very consistent way where I think I can force him to phase 2, but that's only thanks to the shackles. Means I can avoid a lot of the rigmarole in the beginning and actually get to phase 2. Oh.
Thrice.
See him. Jeez Louise, that's got so much range.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, well the good news is at least I can get to this phase and actually do this amazing thing called practice. It doesn't make him any less of an asshole than he already is.
Thrice.
Actually, that might be a bad idea. Yeah.
Is mine and mine alone.
He did a little bit more damage than I thought he would have done. I wish there was a way to mitigate that. It's definitely forcing you. I don't think you can shield it. Never tried that, but I feel like it'll probably tear through. Is it still tier 2 emo, Jazz? The lime spot? Enough. Insect.
Thrice.
Giant douche canoe. Don't know what he's gonna do! So fucking annoying! Sometimes I feel like he's gonna slam the spear and his trident into the ground. Other times I think he's gonna fly over me. I just don't know what he's gonna hit me with. And I can only make a mistake like once. I'm using these. Stamina recovery, equipment load, extra strength and jump attacks. Staggered that now. Get up, man! Fucking hell, you're taking 10 cunting years! Oh, you know what? Reset. Fuck me. Dude, what the fuck was he doing? The slowest push-up known to man. Holy shit. This guy got hit by the FF spell slow? I'm gonna go for a bio break. Back in a sec.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Much better. Far less urgency. Now, how about we make Moog wish that his fucking ma had aborted him? Miserable omen cunt. I'll jam a horn in your other eye. Oh! Let's see here. I know, yeah, definitely as annoying as Margit was the first go around. Hi, Foxstick. Neil.
Thrice.
Right here, big guy. I'll finally get you first. Trying to get him to stand. Which I thought he would be at already. Man, I guess it'll happen. No! No! How do you step on Legos? In the shape of omen horns. Run away! Oink! That's gonna be a big old good. Oh, I'm still within range! Rude! Yeah. So, basically what he's changed the attack with, it's still the same. He'll still stab the ground. But when he pulls it out, the explosive radius is significantly further. What's been your favourite boss thus far? Believe it or not, as annoying as he was, Margit, even it took me like several hours. Like, everyone was like, just leave him, come back later. I'm like, no, fuck no. Like, even this, as frustrating as Moog is, he's a very interesting boss. My only frustration really stems from the fact that not only does he still get the benefit of all the blood flame, but the fact that generally his attack power increases. That was a little bit more uncalled for, in my humble opinion.
Thrice.
Neil! Think fast, dipshit.
Bonus.
Wonders of the target and fucking me over. Beautiful. Okay, bye! Oh shit, he didn't do the swipe. He did the vertical one. Oh, it's still got too much reach.
Mine and mine.
You got no idea how much I would love to dodge roll left and right, but then I risk going into the fire, so I'm fucked either way. I either die due to blood loss or I die due to being hit by the big fucking trident. Margit was a great fight, even more so in his true form. Yeah, they basically gave the fucking LMP with his knives. That one made me chuckle. Quite the upgrade for Chucklefuck. Neil!
Thrice.
That's a cost of this. I think he still has to snap his fingers though, does he? Oh, that works as well, I guess. Think fast, dipshit. Wait, you're still attacking like normal? Oh, rude. The bastard fucking cheating. See ya! You're too late, Ed boy. I'm here to fight. Oof. Blood lost like way after the fight. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. Apologize. I can dodge her fairly far enough. Oink! Don't anime walk me! Bye 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 bye. Oh, I'm dead here. The asking us. Oh no, still kind of, sort of. Bye. I have prior engagements. How about I say hello to what's his face? Make a douche. Hey, look, it's your beloved. How about I give him a little spanking? How about that? Your consort douche. You're not gonna be salty. Bye-bye! Have you thought about extending your car's warranty? Whoa, fucking blood loss.
Is mine and mine alone.
Getting a little closer. Getting a little closer. Yeah, the high guard does actually help because you can actually almost jump over his horizontal sweeps if you do that. But it's a little risky. Hey Moog, you're running out of time, man. At this rate, you're gonna die pretty soon. You better come up with something new. Come on. Kneel, dipshit. Shame you can't save that till phase 2. That'll be like the ultimate failsafe.
Thrice.
It's too much reach for your own good. Kneel! Didn't think he had any fire left in him after that.
Nicola is mine.
I'm not sure. It's supposed to be 5 power attacks and that should break his poise, but it might reset after you do something with the shackles. Actually, what I should do is do this because this will actually help my stamina regeneration, so I should pre-pop that. Because Lord knows the fight ends practically within a couple of minutes. Either he wins or I will. Sorry, buddy. Ain't happening. 1, 2. So he has to raise his hands up now.
Thrice.
And get 1 hit from that. And then do a second one. Which is not enough. Fuck. Always off by a fraction on that one. Kneel! Nope, no kneeling. I believe! My belief was not paid so well. Bro, how many more attempts do I gotta do? Oh, he's gonna kill me with this. Kneel. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck?
Mine and mine alone.
Make up your mind. Either you could be poise broken or you can't. You can't have both. You're cheating. I think I did like 4 or 5 extra ones, and he still didn't break his poise. Yeah, because I think mechanically speaking, anytime he does that, when it pulses, it's designed to have, to trigger his healing.
Thrice.
Oh, interesting. Huh, if he dodges to his left, he might be able to avoid the exploding. There we go, now he finally broke his poise.
Bonus.
Hello! Let's see what on that one.
Is mine.
Bro, the window for that is very minimal to dodge. I think even if you roll through him, the edge of the tip of the centralmost part of the trident will still get you. Hey, Mr. Hara. How you doing, bud? The tutorial tells you charge heavies is the most staggered. This? Like so?
Who knows? Zeph high.
Or is it jump is better? But thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Your Rolf impressions are impressive. Thank you, Eddie boy. Alright, you've angered the son of a shepherd. There you go.
Thrice.
Ah shit, he turned on the shower just in time. Could not capitalize. Got half a minute to reset this one. Yeah, you know what, reset it. Kill him.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
The wailing scream when he's on fire.
Thrice. Duel.
Excuse me, pigeon.
Bonus.
Are you kidding me? Okay, next time do not stand to his back quite where I was standing, because apparently that still allows him to get a free swipe, and he's dragging his weapon down. If you can believe that shit. That was a very unfortunate hit. That's like an easy power attack I could have got him with. Still not accustomed to that one. There's a couple of variations to that move. Sheesh! Moog! I have the high ground! Kind of. Kneel! Guys, he has the high ground. Lucky you avoided that. I'd run, but I don't trust my guy to be able to avoid said hits. Oh shit, it's not a normal swing, it's an exploding swing.
Is mine and mine.
Just a little too late. I think one more dodge roll would have been enough. The use of my marionette made this boss a lot easier. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, almost every boss in the game would be made easier with having like an ad. Like that's one less swing. I'm sure there's exceptions where you probably don't want the boss to be distracted, but generally, if Moog was distracted taking something else, this fight would have ended ages ago. Yes.
Thrice.
That's not quite what I was after, but what can you do? I need to really be to his back and to his left. Otherwise, I risk just taking contact damage from him. Your boy practically did a 360 on that one. Yeah, as long as he's charging at that speed, I'm at risk of taking a follow-up hit. Good old-fashioned blood loss, classic. You're way too far away from that. Can never get away from that, man. It's so frustrating. I see the attack coming as well. That's the real kick in the fucking teeth. That's too early. That wasn't even the weapon swing that killed me. That was the blood flame that came after the attack, like practically a half a second later. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the residual damage to that is just vile. So the attack had actually been avoided. I always forget to take a sippy of this.
Thrice.
at him, you miserable cunt. You got the weapon the size of the Empire State. Connect! While you still have the brain function. This time I'm stood here to his left. Like fuck, the weapon did not hit this time. Fucking hell, in a fight, you know, where every single hit counts, you missing these is quite excruciating, pal. Go on, do you want an invite? Ah yes, the classic, I'm going to start missing all my power effects. Never change Seth. Modified version of the spear thrust. Unfortunately, you can't really roll backwards on that one. You actually, I think you have to roll into it, otherwise you risk being hit with the bloody swirl that comes after it. Insect.
Thrice.
You were supposed to pull. He's not meant to be attacking right now. No siree. Just kill me. I'm not even gonna bother at this point.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Christ alive, you're such an asshole! Does a shekel work at a second phase? Nope. That's why you want to burn that at the beginning. That's why I stopped bothering trying to actually like fight in the first phase, because it's a waste of time. Because the attacks doesn't matter, because he uses all the same hits. Generally all the same attacks, but their range is extended because they can also spread the blood flame that he does. That's why I'm just brute forcing it, because this part generally is just fluff. This requires halfway decent timing to put him in the ground.
Thrice.
You are such a miserable cunt, you know this. He's supposed to stagger by now, but he refuses to.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
He's supposed to stagger on the 5th, but he just refuses to do it. I'm seeing so many more attacks in this fight than I saw when I did it. Or is it because it ended a lot sooner? I imagine. This has been the case for a lot of bosses I fought. Especially, you know that ancient, like, frickin' antler cunt in the Eternal City. Like, a lot of folks hadn't seen half of its attacks because I think it fell so much quicker in comparison.
Thrice.
Which attack was which? A little costly, not the worst. Wait, the attack didn't even hit! It was the fucking such an asshole! Oh, Jesus Christ. That wasn't even the weapon hitting. That's just the reach extended because of the blood flame. I was like, hang on a minute, how the fuck does that even track? You asshole. I feel like for me, this fight is going to come down quite heavily to RNG. It's just there's so many attacks I legitimately just cannot avoid because of the flame that follows afterwards. And the other times, I'm still mixing up a few of his aerial attacks with some of the others.
Thrice.
Oh, really? You fucking asshole. Be die of fucking leprosy, you miserable prick. That's where you belong, right then, you fucking knees. I got a subterranean surag I'd love to toss you and rebind you. You horned cunt. When are you supposed to have a chance to counter? I feel like even the attacks I do happen to dodge, I'm still going to get fucked over because of the fire on the ground. Or I'll dodge the attack, but I won't be able to avoid the after effect of his weapon. You know, that extends his reach. I feel like it's a lose-lose no matter what I do. I was like, where's the punish for his misses? I'm like, no, you know, he just gets to keep attacking. God. None of that, baby.
Thrice.
How is your candy ass not prone yet, man? I think what's catching me out is the blood he throws first. And I'm woefully ill-prepared for the upcoming attack. He's going to twist that, here he is. Would have gone away. Unfortunately, the bloodlust kicked in, so it stunned him for a small window. Go for the power attack, sadly.
Bonus.
You know, there was a time I was good at dodging these attacks. I think that time is long past.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
None of that.
Thrice. Duel. Bonus.
Wait, you're hitting him. still making the same mistake where I'm more fearful of the bloody cast before he does the lunge with the spear. That time I dodged it, so I should have. I gotta worry about all these other attacks though, man. Of course, I'm standing in the blood. Is there a reason I'm bothering here? I mean, come on. I dodged both those attacks. I even went as far as to attempt to sprint to it, and it still wasn't enough to avoid the explosion. Just do it, man. I give up. I'll restart this. I'm not even bothering at this point. Fuck that noise.
Nicola is mine.
The second you miss that power attack, I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I'll do it on you. Not even gonna bother. I got half a mind to fucking use the goddamn Zweihander, because that's got slightly better reach than this piece of shit. So fucking frustrating, man. You're like, dude, hit the cunt. I know, yeah, the moment I start, I think even he was just as surprised that my, that I suddenly stopped moving. Wait, do I still have this Zweihander? I think I still got it somewhere. No. Where's the base cannon fucked off to in its infinite wisdom? It's not the claymore. Oh, there it is, yeah. 1, 7... Wait, is that as far as I can take this? You won. No. I threw in the tower in that last fight because... Honestly, I just didn't... There literally are not words. Nothing is more frustrating than you got a weapon the size of fucking Mount Rushmore missing a target, which is another Mount Rushmore. And you're like, why do I even fucking bother? Kind of puts the whole point of investing in a big honking two-hander to... What a shame.
I took you no matter how you're out.
360. Oh, I need souls, okay. I can do that.
That no matter.
Oh, still need more. Didn't think I'd need that beyond what I already have. What spears? Nah, I don't like spear weapons.
Back already. No matter.
Smithing stone. Oh, okay, so we just need normal ones. Okay, I can do that. You even have summons. Oh, no, I don't want to do with summons. I think I've been pretty clear as to why I've been avoiding summons. This is something I want my character to be able to achieve on their own. It is my own personal challenge. If I see, like I mentioned, if I use summons, this would have ended ages ago. Wait, this is not the right one. Is it because I put it out? Oh, I think because I teleported out, so I need to go up the lift because I moved away. Right. As I can get a better, shouldn't I be able to proceed? Generally, I'm pretty happy with these. You're doing really well. A couple of close ones. Yeah, the closest I think I've gotten it to is 15, 20%. I know there's a couple of fights I could have kept fighting, but not, honestly, it's so demoralizing watching them miss, and you're like, you know what? Do over. Just like, you're not bringing it back. It's a waste of time. So you just know when to call it. Usually I tend to fight regardless, but I've slowly but surely sussed out when to throw in the towel. Save myself the general bollocks. Alright, you fucking cunt. Let's dance. None of that bollocks.
Thrice!
Unfortunate timing with that attack, I must say. Fucking face. You prick stick. Wait, hang on a minute. You can't do both. You can't make it do the Rain of Blood and then follow with the channel. You're cheating. Jesus Christ. This guy's being rude. What level am I? I am level... Yeah, once it decides to load it. Let's see. Yeah, 119 is what I'm at right now. I'm going to preload this actually. So much damage, man. Such horseshit the end of that time. Even the mighty base cannon can't get over that bollocks. Shit.
Is mine.
That was I thought he was doing the straight line. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to tell which way he's going to do that. Unless there's a very small window where he kind of does like this to signify that, or if he does that. But yeah, I can never tell the difference between the two.
Is mine and
Thrice.
You should be phasing to the next round, buddy.
Almost. Is mine and mine alone.
Sure, why not? Blood loss makes sense. Not even through an attack by him, just passively. This is such a silly fight with phase 2, man. It's that blood. Yeah, I get that, Tef. You mentioned as much. I think what you're trying to say is, hey, you're not supposed to kill him quite this quick, so... Don't worry, even my team managed to put 2 and 2 together that fast. Bro, can you, like, at least pretend to play halfway fair and take a breather in between some of your attacks, please? He's such a cunt. Cunting blood loss again. Just could not get the finishing hit. thought that had any right to be. I was out of juice there. Yeah, there. Well too early, man. Just like half a second too early. If I'd gotten that, it might have been enough to stagger him. Getting closer. Fucking cunt. He's literally a hair's breadth away from being dealt with. So much uncalled for damage.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
I was actually somewhat confident I'd avoided that, but probably not. This fire hand does reach. Fuck me, man. Can you pick a speed and stick with it, you cunt?
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, you could take Mikkel and shove him up your arse. No one gives a shit. How about you join him in that cocoon? I'll toss you right into the lava. This guy's almost as obnoxious as those 2 pricks in Dark Souls, was it? 3? The 2 princes? Get on the fucking ground. Hey, Mega. Well, one of these days, right, I'm gonna actually have him do what I actually want him to. And I'll be a total cunt stick for the rest of his life. A real asshole. So I can bash your face in. That's the best location. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Got half of my to reset the fight. I'm pretty sure he's about to yawn hero. On. Oh, thanks. Excellent. Appreciated that. Great. What a lovely soul. I can't see why on earth they would actually lock him away. Yeah, he's been a right pain in the ass. I've gotten him a couple of hits off, but it's such a fucking drag getting him there. It's tedium made manifest. Fortunately, I do have a way to fast forward this beginning part. Most of the time what's getting me killed is the asshole's fucking blood loss mechanic. So like this combo here does do quite a bit. So I can use the shackle twice and combine with jumping attacks. I can pretty consistently compel him. What do you know, does this amazing thing called hitting your fucking attack, you miserable cunt. Oh, and of course he's going to take a couple of billion years to get his feet. So basically, if the attacks work as intended, it's supposed to break his poise and then instantly phase into number 2. Unfortunately, it's beginning to become pretty darn inconsistent. So it won't wake up his mind when it actually wants to work or not. But usually it's supposed to be, I think, 5 hits. So usually you should be able to just eat him here. So 1, 2, he'll then do his little countdown. I'll get him back into... I'm going to wait for this because he's now making it rain. Then make him kneel. That's how it's supposed to work. That's usually how phase 2 tends to go. I'll evade like one of his big attacks and then he'll just follow up with a second one. Even if I by some miracle avoid both, then I die to the blood flame. That's kind of how it's been going for a while, so it's been very, very frustrating. Like, I'll have some attacks which I've cleanly avoided, but the only reason I'm getting hit is because his flame plus blood is extending the reach by a lot more. So I'm like, what's the fucking point of dodging the attack? I feel like I might as well just go all in. Because I'm clearly not getting rewarded for avoiding the goddamn hit, evidently. So why am I even bothering?
Thrice. Is mine and mine alone.
This is getting very inconsistent now, and I'm starting to wonder if it's actually worth doing. Because before it was working to a decent degree, but I cannot seem to get the staggers off. It's supposed to... I have to go back to the other blade. As much as I like this Vihander, I think it's because I'm probably not getting the buff to my stats with this thing, so I'm going to have to go back to the grafted. As much as I'd like to use the base cannon. No worries, Blade. I'll catch you later, man. Get your bitch ass on the ground, cunt.
Thrice.
So clearly it didn't work, even though it's supposed to.
Is mine and mine alone.
Such a small delay. It doesn't matter what I do. If I get hit by the pitchfork, I take damage. If I somehow avoid it, I die to the fucking explosion. It's like, where's the win? I think I need to literally time that perfectly where I dodge roll to the point where the pitchfork doesn't hit, and I happen to do a second roll that has me avoid the explosion. It's a fucking cunting lose-lose. It drives me insane. I want to fucking sever off all his limbs and feed them to him.
Thrice.
Enough of this. I'm actually genuinely surprised that it's not staggering.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
I'm gonna say it's just pure fucking random at this point. There's no rhyme or reason to it anymore. That's the wrong one. Not that I'm gonna win anyways. Oh, you can get him all the way from here. I thought I had a limited range.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
So I got pulled away to play some Heroes of the Storm. We made it to Moog. Yep, been a bit on him for a while. He's very quickly started to climb the chart of being probably the most annoying boss I've faced. There isn't anything particularly special to him. The real frustration just stems from the fact that so much of his attacks just completely rail the screen. The first phase, generally, if the game's not being an arsehole, I can stagger him pretty quickly. So normally what I do is I'll use the shackles to initially bind him, and I can get 2 jump attacks off here. He'll then raise his trident. Third, then I should be able to do, as I was saying, I should be able to do that when he's deciding not to be an arsehole. So I can do these 2. And now he should have been staggered, but it doesn't seem to always happen. I gotta like sometimes sneak in an extra hit apparently. So same as before. Here's where he decides to be a grade A vaginal maw. I'll try and get off 1 more hit, and now all things. All that. In charge. Of course I'll miss a very crucial dick. Don't trust him to play fast. I'm going to basically literally run to Africa at this point. Ugh. I was behind him and I still took all that damage. At this point, I kind of just lose. I just lose hope, really. I'm like, oh, what the fuck am I gonna do? I just can't survive long enough to like get a general feel of the attack. And like the attacks that I do happen to avoid, I still get hit by like fire and blood. I'm like, what's the fucking point? Like, what am I doing this for? If I can't even. It's like if I do happen to avoid the attack, maybe I'll get a counter off and I'll get hit by the bleeding and the fire. And if I try and attack at any other point, what the fuck does it matter? It's like, ugh, it just gets so exhausting. Like, why am I even doing this?
Thrice.
I mean, this feels like a full-on gimmick now. Here. Almost. 1, 2. Now he goes heal. I got my flash ready. Knee heal. Knee heal. Jump. Get a hit. Now let's see what he decides to do. What RNG do I get? So I dodge the attack, but I get hit by the blood swipe. And you see how much of the battlefield he's just coated? It's like nowhere to fucking stand. I'm like, what am I doing this for? Seriously. And then comes the boom, which I dodge rolled twice to try and avoid. It just doesn't.
It's mine.
I was like, what the fuck?
Mine alone.
So you dodged the stab on the ground, only to then get hit by the explosion. I mean, I dodge rolled twice to see if I could create enough of space, and it still wasn't enough. Like, what more do you want? What more do you want? I don't think there's any other weapons that I would actually feel comfortable fighting. I'd have to obviously upgrade them. I'm not saying it's impossible. It could definitely be done. It's just, do I even really feel like dedicating this much time and energy towards it? I really don't. I really, really don't. So fucking trite. Ah, of course. I forget the most important thing. If he happens to be mid-animation, where he's counting from 1 to 3, he's actually immune to his own shackles. So you actually have to make sure he exits that animation. Did I bug knee heal at one point with the shackles? I could have sworn this happened in one of the fights. It might have been just really good timing, but I feel like in one instance he never used it. I suppose I should probably do this. None of that. Snipes, what are we following that with? I love how I got rewarded by dodging that attack with a big old fucking swing to my face. Gee, thanks. Let me do that. Let me do it.
Is mine and
That wasn't even the trident hitting me. That's the fucking. I mean, check where he's sweeping. That was the after effects of the weapon. So that's in phase 1 that would have been fine. Unfortunately, in phase 2, not the case. That's why I'm very eager to avoid phase 1, because whatever muscle memory you get is pointless, because it goes out the window, because the reach of his attacks are actually extended. So you don't want to get used to phase 1 at all. Otherwise you risk making the mistakes that you know, attacks that you thought were safe to avoid in the beginning. You won't be able to do that in phase 2. Fuck off. Minus 3rd of my health. That goes boom. Oh, God.
is mine and mine alone.
That one stab took me from max health to 5%. That's before the explosion. Seems pretty balanced, guys. Seems legit. Fucking hell, this is absolutely rhubarbed. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. I wish I had an attack that could take 90% of his health. None of that.
Trace. Duel. Bonus.
Should have been a dodge that. Do I decide to bird damage now? Mr. Moog. Oh, I love this. I avoid a clearly telegraphed attack, and my reward for countering him is for him to dodge it shortly after. Oh, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Bro, what more do you want for me to be in fucking Africa to avoid that attack? I think you just gotta. You literally have to probably dodge it as the explosion goes off, so you have to rely on the iframes. There's no other way. There's no way distance is gonna help with this. The game's like fuck distance, and the horseshoe running on. Ah, yes. Ye old blood loss. No effort needed on you. I mean, look at this. Look at the fucking floor. Where is your man supposed to stand? Hey, Goffin. Of course, you know, you dodge an attack, what do you get? Nothing. There you go.
Is mine.
How do you cope with the open world in this game? The open world? I tend to explore most areas. Like, what's putting you off when it comes to the exploration? Are you not sure where to go, or do you feel it's like there's too much to do? For me, that's the easy part. There's like, I often look forward to what's behind some of these new areas. I think the issue here will be if I was to ever do a second playthrough. It would be having to figure out what's pertinent and what's not. Because there's definitely a lot of content that could otherwise be avoided.
Trace.
Better off doing it that way instead, as opposed to trying to rely on RNG.
Duel. Bonus. Nicola is mine.
He's a
and
cunt.
mine alone.
He's an absolute cunt, this guy. Do you want to know more about some more items to help us with this fight? Nope, I'm good.
Thrice.
Chew on this! Something I want to test to see if I don't know until the actual business. I don't care if I die here, it's just a test of damage. Oh, you still take max damage, okay. I wanted to see if holding his shield up would help mitigate the damage, but it doesn't matter. I hadn't tested that once in this entire time. I figured if I could maybe honk it down with the shield a bit, perhaps that could lessen the incoming blows. But no, unfortunately, that damage is guaranteed and unavoidable. So yeah, he's the cunt of cunts. Not many earn this title in their lifetime. You know, King of all kings. Or the way Morgoth was last of all kings. He's last among cunts.
Thrice.
Yeah, I've got a slow healing over time shield equipped. Fuck you! No one gives a shit! Just kneel, so we can just get to the second phase that actually matters. No one gives a shit about this one. We're done. Like, how many times you gotta hit a guy to stagger his candy ass?
Bonus.
So close to a stagger, that's why I'm fucking trying to go all in, but obviously, you know, just couldn't do it. I think maybe I was a hit off stagger, that's how I was going in super aggressive, thinking just a little bit more. But without knowing how close you are to a posture break, you never know when it's a good idea to commit. But I think I must have gotten at least 5 or 6 freaking jump attacks and it still wasn't enough. And like, I even have a talisman designed to help enhance that, and it still isn't enough to break his guard. Like, Mom, what do you want? Oh, so did someone get banned? Oh god. Were they being a weenie? Oh, they should have. Okay. Will do, Darius. Will do. Maybe he wants his knees to be healed. Is that what he's saying? Trying to go away from all that flame. Just enough to keep fuel in the tank.
coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Get fucking wrecked. Morgwyn's Great Ruin. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. I still cannot believe I didn't stagger him after all that. Did you know you could have made your life a lot easier as there's an item that can prevent the nihil damage? No, I did not. It wasn't one of the talismans, was it? I had this one. Raise attack power when blood loss occurs, or if it wasn't, that's what I have. I have everything else that belongs to the Lord of Blood. It's a crystal tear. Oh, wait. I don't think I have anything like that. Do I want to know? Sure. I mean, I've killed him at this point. I think there's a physic flask effect that blocks a tick of it. Just a tick? Because I mean that's. Do I want to know how? Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's a crystal tear, this leads me to believe you'd have to realistically get it either from. Well, you only get them, as far as I'm aware. Very rarely can you do it separately. You get it from a minor Erd tree, or you get it from basically where those big tree cysts would be. You know, instead of the Erd tree avatar. So that's all I know of. But I suspect this is a bit different. You can literally just wail on him for the whole nihil thing. I would have killed him a lot quicker. You get this from what? From a specific invader? I mean, I killed the masked ones. Here's the thing. It'd have to be tied to the Lord of Blood specifically, so who the fuck would it be then? I really don't know. But yeah, if you don't have to worry about nihil, that's like 3 sippies you can save. And you don't have to let up on your DPS. I don't know. I'm okay just knowing of its existence for now. But that's good to know. Fuck me, that was not a fight I enjoyed. I personally think it would have probably been a lot easier, obviously with the tier. But I think with a quicker weapon, that would have been a lot better, because there were at least 2 or 3 instances of attacks that I would love to counter, but just doing this would take too long. Thank fuck for the shackle that allowed me to avoid the first part. We do build, you would have nuked him hard. It would have put him within death's reach pretty quickly. Jeez Louise, I did not enjoy that fight. I think the part that frustrated me the most, I would have given him the extended reach with the fire and flame. That's fine. No issue with that. My problem stems from the fact that almost every single one of his attacks coated the floor with fire and blood. Meaning like your real estate was so low. So while you're trying to avoid his big attacks, you're taking like constant damage from that. And it can proc at the worst fucking time imaginable. So if they want to like boost the range, I got no issue with that. It's annoying, but you can learn to adapt to this. But with a big beefy weapon like this, it's very hard to find an opportunity to actually punish him anytime he misses. Absolutely ridiculous, that man. That was not a very fun fight at all. You feel like he was on the same annoyance level as Radahn? No, I think this boss was probably my most annoying. Even though Radahn probably gave me the most headache death-wise, I can still respect the encounter because of his attacks genuinely felt like most of them could be avoided. There was a couple of exceptions. There was one combo I disliked with Radahn where he would fire, you know those small gravitational orbs? He'd fire like 8 of those or something. And then he'd also do an attack where he would draw you in. When those happened together, the window to dodge that was a little tricky. Generally though, all of his other attacks were fair game. There was the part where he left the Earth's atmosphere and came crashing down like a meteor. But you get used to that after a while. I think the other part was the preamble of closing the gap. That's what I found annoying. I'm like, just let me get to the fucking fight, the meat of it. But you had to always close the gap. So this often involved hopping on top of Torrent. And then kind of moving in a northeastern sort of direction. And then timing it just right. and dealing with that. But yeah, this fight was not fun in the slightest. I might have to seriously consider perhaps switching to a weapon that's a lot more nimble, because I'm starting to see with these bigger boss fights, a big beefy weapon, while it is absolutely possible, boy, is it a fucking headache to capitalize on when they miss. Because so many times I'll dodge an attack, I'll hit them back, only to then get freaking waylaid in response. I need a much quicker weapon to take these types of jabs, because I don't feel like I'm being amply rewarded for avoiding attacks. There was only a handful of instances I felt I could actually lash out at a Moog there without suffering a following repercussion. How many souls was he anyways? Jesus Christ! Is that 420? Blaze it. 1,000. Dear Lord. Well, that's an easy 3 strength if I ever saw it. Thanks. I feel somewhat vindicated in this. You know, I'm gonna keep going for the strong. Cause fuck this. No wonder he's such a pain in the ass if they're gonna have this many runes on him. Most of the quicker weapons have toothpick levels of range, so yeah, that's okay. If it means that you can actually swing at the enemies at a halfway decent speed. I'm not done with the game, but Radahn, Moog, and Gotrek are my faves. Moog is on your favourite? You are a masochist. Although then again, you managed to counter probably his most annoying attack, which was knee heal. If you didn't have that, I probably would have really expedited the fight. Like, he does take less damage, but he probably would have been on less than half on phase 2, I would say. Probably. Why not try the weapons you have on? You probably have something that you'd enjoy. Oh, I got enough to outfit a small platoon. I got like every weapon I've looted in the game. The real trick would be trying to figure out what I'd want to go. I was pretty adamant on just going ham with the two-hander, but I'm slowly starting to open my eyes that maybe it's not a good idea. And I might want to try perhaps something else. You know, a little bit more, shall we say, nimble. But I'm not sure what I want that weapon to be just yet. Preferably something that has maybe a little bit of range to it as well, with its weapon art. Maybe Verduvia or something. I'm pretty sure that has that weird little red shockwave you can do. But I have no idea how one would build such a character. There's a tier will provide the player with a shield which prevents all 3 counts of bleed in the mid-attack battle. And another tier that boosts all resistance by 90. I think I have that one. Maybe. Possibly. If it makes you feel any better, I finally got a drop in Valheim that I've been farming for the better part of 12 hours. It doesn't, because I don't mind me suffering, I just don't want other people suffering. Sorry if I was being crabby, but dude, sometimes even my patience with some games gets on my nerves. I was very frustrated in that fight, because holy fucking shit. It was so frustrating to dodge his attacks, counter, and then be countered by his counter. I'm like, where the fuck's the punish? Thank you. I'll take the praise. Oh shit! I got so salty I didn't even check the remembrance. So is my theory correct? Where's Captain Foxstick? Remembrance of Moog, Lord of Blorb, hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the blah blah blah. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood. That's one of the twin prodigies, right? Also, Fluxible, thank you very much for the 19-month visa. Appreciate it. How you holding up? You enjoyed a great time. I just finished doing probably what I would regard as one of the most frustrating fights in the game. Praise the Blood Lord. After 4 hours, you're allowed to be a little crabby. It was exhausting. Ugh. I did not enjoy that fight at all. However, now that I've got some extra knowledge on how to counter his most annoying thing, and that there's a consistent way... Wait, hang on. When he said boost all resistances by 90, is that just one half? Or is it 2 things? 90 plus curing ailments? Because if you can make it so knee heal is negated and get 90 resistance, that's the biggest middle finger you could give to the Lord of Blood. It's like smacking him with a giant tampon. Like, all his blood attacks are going to get soaked right up. Do I have a flame version? I don't think so. But Flux, thank you again, dude. So let's see. Wishing to raise Mikla to full godhood. Wait, that was your plan? Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response for the young Empyrean. Oh, ooh. Wait, this implies... My understanding, Mikla, I thought, was more tied to the Halig tree, which I haven't reached yet. When Morgoth greets you officially in Lane Dell, he starts to list everybody, you know, sons of the and daughters of the demigod, Godric the Golden, the twin prodigies Mikla and Melania, General Radahn, Praetor Rykar, and Luna Princess Rani, to which he said something like traitors, one and all, emboldened by the flame of ambition. So that's 6. So Mikla and Melania, if they are the twin prodigies, I'd expect them to be joined at the hip. But they're not. Wishing to raise Mikla to full godhood. I don't know what happened to Mikla after the events of the Shattering, you know, with the war for the Great Ruins. Moog wished to become his consort, which I'm assuming he was like, nah bro, taking the role of monarch, but no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response for... Wait, so this was one giant waste of time? Moog's been setting himself up as the Lord of Blood. He's got all of his frickin' followers and parishioners doing sacrifices and feeding blood, but it's going nowhere. Well, it's going somewhere, but it's been rejected by the recipient. So this is Mikla. Or what's left of the poor bastard anyways. So this was all an exercise in futility on his part. So everyone who dedicated worship, it was one big waste of time. Kind of like religion. I'm joking, calm down. You think you can make the potion, at least half of it, special tiered? Well, let's... is there anything else here, is the question. Let me just take a quick look-see. This shouldn't be here. I don't get this. I doubt frickin' Millennia would have let this happen. No, absolutely not. So there's definitely some chicanery going on here. Praise the right. Funny. Praise the... I'ma slap you. Wait, hang on. Does that say praise the straight? Is there a praise the left? Please, complete the set. Please, I beg you. Ah, you bastards. Son, I am disappointed. Okay, let me have a seat, and I'll have a quick look-see. So, I have Mixed Wondrous Physics. So here's the ones I've got. HP, half and half, so for full. Boost max health. Boost health recovery. Restore half your FP. Boost your stamina recovery. Boost your recovery speed of stamina. Boost dex. Boost all damage negation. Oh, is it this one? Boost resistance and heal status. It's got to be that one, right? So I've got a speckled hard tier. And what's the other one? You have them both. Wait, I do? Wait, I don't have the one to counter knee heal though, right? I fucking better not. Loss on death, reduce equip load, enhances dodge rolls, concussion to explode, FP consumption. I don't think I have the one that counters the bleeding effect. So the only thing I could have done is what you mentioned before, which was resistances? That's resistance. And you mentioned the other half was? And cures any... I'm pretty sure I don't have the counter to Moog's blood attack. Pretty sure. Like, nothing here stands out to me. These are all elemental based. It's a slightly different name. It's called Purifying Crystal Tier. Okay. Not gonna lie. Part of me would be a little salty. However, to truly reaffirm High Cypherian, give Moog, for the time being, the title, the cunt of cunts in Elden Ring. I'm sure someone else will take the title, but for now, he wields it. You get to keep that. Wear it with pride, dipshit. I'll be sure to carve out your flicking omen horns and feed them to your ancestors. Anyways, let's see what the remembrance gives. I still haven't learned enough. Like, there's nothing here that implies that he's got any links whatsoever to Margit/Morgoth, which maybe my theory is off. So hopefully the remembrance might give some more information, because right now it is thin. Here's the description of the opaline. Something sounds very similar to purifying crystal tear. Well, I definitely don't have this, but I'll make sure in subsequent runs to get this.
You have returned.
Oh yeah, God is ruined. I didn't read that.
What is it?
Totally forgot about that shit. Yes, please. Oh, I can get his weapon. No fucking way. Hit me. Trident of Moog, Lord of Blood. A sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty, as well as serving as a weapon. Or one fancy fork. It's an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. Okay, so it's not a waste, because he is beseeching some sort of entity beyond himself. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. It's just where the blood that he was funneling wasn't going to anything good, because Mikola wouldn't reciprocate. So as well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. Well, I mean, he's omen blood, so that's about as accursed as you're going to be. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Unique skill. Please don't tell me that's Nihil. Blood boon ritual. Raise, oh no it is. Raise the sacred spear and pierce the body of the formless mother. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. This skill will coat the armament with blood flame. This doesn't suggest you'll heal. It's more to say it infuses, so I don't think we get the Nihil fully. I had an extremely frustrating fight where I became one salty individual for... What was it, Ash? 4 hours? I think I was salty for 2 hours. I was annoyed by 1, miffed by 2, and salty for 3 and 4. Blood boon. Sacred incantation of Moog, Lord of Blood. Thrust arm into the body of the formless mother, consensually, then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. That's the move of cunts. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Moog stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. So I guess that explains why he has far more omen horns compared to some of the others. I stopped talking about D&D around 2 PM, but it's now 6, so yeah, 4 hours. So he was about... he was upon... I guess his nuisance closely rivals Radahn then. I got my ass kicked by Godric for a while, but he always felt like, you know, doable. I reckon if I was to fight here, Moog again, I'd probably struggle for a little while before I won the second time. I'm going to go with the weapon, because that sounds far more fun.
Now, let the words.
I don't feel like you were salty against Radahn. I think I was probably my annoyance level was a little bit higher. Where's the rune? Run! I have 2 that need to be activated. There it is. The great rune of the Shardbearer Moog, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of East... I have this, right? East Altis, which stands before the great bridge. East. East, you say, you sons of bitches. This one? West. Seth, you'll eventually master the subtle art of directions. Wait, there's not a tower to the east, is there? Because you got this one here, Divine Tower West Atlas. So shouldn't there be like one? Did I pass one on this side? Because like we've got this one, which is on its own. That one's for Rani, where her actual body is. That's the Limgrave one, which doesn't count. There's one which is basically in Africa, isolated. Fuck knows why. Yeah, and there's the west one. Maybe I haven't I never did go this way. So, wait, did the path split and I chose not to take it? Maybe I chose not to take it. I think I was supposed to be inside the building, and I just never took the path because I elected to head towards the mountains. What's the spear stats? That's a very good question, friend. Where is that oversized fork? There it is. It requires a pretty decent amount of arcane to be able to use it. I've seen worse, I guess. I'd have to enhance it. Yourself killed the boss. Yes! Though I don't feel a particularly decent amount of satisfaction from my victory. As I have with some other fights. Honestly, in more ways than one, it felt like a crapshoot half the time. Why do I feel like I'm about to... help! I are surrounded in Dara Kuneis. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Bruh. What is this? The fucking Four Kings! Piss off! You misbegotten cunt! I have neither the patience, time, and inclination to deal with you. Prick. I already killed one omen, happy to kill another. What is this, Moog's final failsafe? Did you try and kick me? Kneel, insect! Oh, here comes that boy. Be gone, peasant! Omen Killer Rolo. Why am I facing an Omen Killer? That's different. I need information. I was dragged into a pocket dimension to face Captain Foxstick. Where's our boy? Omen Killer. Omen Killer. Ancestral. There he is. Rolos. Spirit of Rolo, known as the first Omen Killer. Wait a second. You guys are supposed to be killing Omen, so why did I have to fight Omen myself? Surely I should have been fighting you. Unless you got defeated by them. Once a famous perfumer, Rolo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor hunting the Omen. So shouldn't I have fought you instead, as opposed to your victims? How does that add up? There's no logic to that. You'd think surely I'd face him to get his ashes. A little harsh, for sure. They want your autograph. They're like, are you that famous knob that beat like Moog, that Omen, like Lord of Blood? Can I have your autograph, mate? Yes, sure. I'll inscribe it in blood with my sword. Come over here, dipshit. Developers just wanted a boss fight with no textures. That definitely felt like Four Kings, except it was two of them. It's like two douches instead. Alright, come on. Confirm my theory so I can end this stream happy. Either it's gotta be... So, Mogwin did the same motherfucking person. That's not in dispute anymore. What is his relation to Margit / Morgoth? Less likely, son. More likely, sibling. That's what I'm pushing all my chips in. They're both assholes. They're both generally the same build. They're both Omen-born. They both had shackles. They're both beings of great power. And they both used the same trick where they sent in a some kind of an illusory copy for you to fight. They got their guts to be bros. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. How do we make the pocket dimension look? They were like, yeah, just, make it look like you've just been completely shrouded in darkness. Okay, so for once there is a two-finger here. Why is there blood here? Alright, listen, you little dipshits. I hope for your sake you flung yourself off the edge. Good. I forgive you. Alright. Wait a second. Well, well, well. Is it a coincidence that there's two of them? And I was wondering why I couldn't activate the other one. I have two great runes I've not been able to activate. Why are they to... They're not twins. Is that what they're doing? Don't you fucking dare. Morgoth's Great Ruin. Mohg's Great Ruin. Okay, educate me. Let's start off with Morgoth, shall we? A great rune of the Shardbearer Morgoth. Its blessing greatly raises maximum HP. This great rune is the anchor ring that houses the base and proves two things. That the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, so Godfrey, and that he was indeed the Lord of Leyndell. Well, I'm not disputing this. Second, a great rune of the Shardbearer Mohg. Its blessings grant a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Mohg and Morgoth are twin brothers! You miserable fucking cunts. I knew it! And their great runes are naturally similar, but Mohg's rune is soaked in a cursed blood from his devout love for the wretched Maya that he was born into far below the earth. Alright, so I thought if it wasn't that, if they weren't siblings, maybe Morgoth was a son of... Sorry, Mohg was the son of Morgoth. I was thinking maybe that as a failsafe. Because there were too many similarities. Son of a fucking gun. I mean, even their runes are almost identical. There's ever a slight difference between the two. So that coming from TV tropes. So they were both Omen brethren then. Wait, so I now possess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So who's left? The twin parodies Mikola and Millennia. Lunar Princess Rani's doesn't count because apparently she ditched hers. Allegedly. Who's missing? I got Radahn. I got Godric the Golden. I feel like I'm missing one. Praetor Rykard and the Rune of Death, which, I mentioned the individual who possesses it, but not so much the name of the rune. I thought they were both one but split apart. No, that's Marika and Radagon. I figured they wouldn't do the same thing twice. I mean, that was one theory I was partially leaning on, but there were just too many similarities. I would say if I had not found the shackle, I would not have gone with the theory that they were siblings. But I mean, these things are practically mirrored in their design. It's just one is clearly infused with stuff of the golden lineage, and this is infused more with blood. But they both function the same way. They both did the same trick. They had you face one of their projections instead of the actual physical body. But I doubted, because the reason I doubted that theory is because Margit had extensive dialogue when you met him. Mohg had fuck all. Wait, didn't Mohg say as he was being bested, Mohg win? So when does Mohg win come into this? Like, is that the name that he wanted to take? I don't quite understand, because Mohgwyn's been uttered a few times, and Mohg said the same thing as he was bested in combat. Hence my immense confusion. Did you activate Radahn? I don't believe so. I don't think I could. Could I? Or could I? Could I? Maybe. Hold! Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Oh, I got some bells to hand in as well. I have Godric. There you go, Radahn's, yeah, I got it. Morgott, Moog, and technically it is the one that was given from Radagon to Renala via the Amber Egg, so I guess you could say Renala. It was that trashy tower. Okay, cool. Interesting. Moog and Morgott are twin brothers and their great ruins are naturally similar. Trying to think of this as the story's ramifications. Like, it depends on the chronology of this, which would determine how everything kicked off. So I was wondering for the longest time. I'm leaning heavily, and the earlier trailers do suggest this, that Marek is the one that shattered the Elden Ring. But if that was the case, I was like, what led to this? The twins would have been seen as a negative because they were Omen-born. So much, and they're obviously sealed down below in Lane Dell. I can't imagine that would have set well with their fucking mother. So unless that's what precipitated that, like it breeded resentment with what she saw in the Golden Order. She's like, you know what, fuck this. You're not keeping my kids away from me. But then we've also discovered that Marika and Radagon are effectively the same person. What I don't know is when this happened. Like, were they always two different entities, or was Radagon, like, who was first? Was it Marika or was it Radagon? Or who takes control when? So the current theory I'm working with is I believe Marika shattered the Elden Ring. Radagon sought to restore it, which would explain why both of them are absent. This is further corroborated by the fact that you see Radagon's symbol quite often on his seal, as in the talismans. You see it on his statues, and most glaringly of all, you see it on the door binding the Earth Tree as well, barring your access. So the person keeping me out is Radagon. And we've already learned that Marika is sealed within. So this leads me to believe, well, why keep me out? Because you're trying to maintain the function of the Elden Ring, or at least what little is left of it. So you see this symbol here. But it makes the question, who the fuck's in control? I don't know. I don't know if they function... They're the same person, but I don't know if they function as two different entities. I don't know who came first. I don't know who Jaeger's when. And how the fuck this even pictures their progeny, I don't even think about it. It puts Jaime and Cersei Lannister to shame. Talk about keeping the bloodlines pure. Wait a second, is that why they were Omen-born? The children were potentially cursed. Because the progeny were made through a process where you effectively fuck yourself. Are you considering using the spear become the cunt? It's at this point, right? The game's not pulling any punches, so neither will I. So fuck this. I don't know, man. I've answered some questions, but I feel like I've raised more, and it's driving me insane. I need to get past this cunting door to get the answer. I don't know. I must know. Why don't I know? Why can't I figure it out? Can I use this spear, though? Moogs! No. It requires a level of... It was either arcane or intelligence that I don't possess. Yes, 27 arcane. I don't have the means to use that. I'll probably pick... I'll probably pick a different weapon. The one I was thinking of maybe messing around with was this. It does need a little bit of arcane. Do I have a way to artificially raise my arcane temporarily? I have faith. I think I can use this. Is that arcane? Oh, Jesus, come on. I think I have a piece of gear. I think it's the glintstone ones I gotta use. That's intelligence. Wait, there's nothing raise arcane! Come on, there we go, there's something there. What was it? Beautiful. The Mask of Confidence. it's like a mid-range kind of deal. I'm gonna have to beta test some weapons, man. Seriously. Oh, is Wolfie using this? Do you have to? Oh shit, I do. Fuck it up. Sorry. I've been frustrated to know how the story goes. I need to rest my vocal cords, anyways. But I'm gonna wrap up here, folks. I'll be back tomorrow, probably significantly less salty because we're going to be progressing with the goddamn story. For now, though, I'll make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out. I'm going to have to type up my conspiracy theories now. I will lead you to Nisbat this time, I think. Who is apparently playing Ruthless, so definitely check her out. In case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there is a link to our Discord. A big thank you to everyone who's kind enough to chip in, as always. Fluxible, thank you for the 19-month resub and Forest Prime. Mr. Hara, thank you for the 32 months. Big thanks to both Ash and the Lawnmower Gods for the daily dono. Mythics for the 66 months. Norax for the 2 years, thank you. And lastly, Camcool with the bitties. So as mentioned, I will yeet you over to Nisbat now, who is streaming some PoE. I hope you'll hop on over to her stream and say hello. I'm going to rest and then get ready for D&D in a short while. But we shall return tomorrow, and I'll see if we can find an even more saltier encounter in the world of Elden Ring. But until then, guys, stay safe, and I'll see you guys very soon.